Moi, je garde ça dans le fond de mon cœur depuis des années. J'y pense tous les matins, mais j'en parle pas. Eh bien, Robin, c'est que je devrais pas être ici aujourd'hui. J'aurais dû être morte le 17 juin 1940.
Na 21. jsem měla telefon, že nás obsazuje armáda. Což jsme považovali za něco, že to vůbec není možné. To byl takový šok.
How do you feel about what's happened here in Prague?
We hope that we will have again the freedom and our democracy.
J'avais 11 ans quand la guerre a commencé et 12 quand les soldats sont arrivés. Il y en avait partout. Je descends mes 10 marches avec mon compotier, j'arrive dans le jardin, ta 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 ta. Maman a été tuée sur moi pour me protéger. Vous savez, quand on a 12 ans, qu'on se relève avec sa maman morte qui vous protège, on n'oublie pas.
În Timișoara s-a atras în tineret în fața catedralei.
Mijn vader is Auschwitz gestuurd en daar vermoord. En mijn moeder kon mij meegeven in de wetenschap dat ze misschien mij nooit meer terug zou zien. Ik had geen ooms en tantes, dat vond ik wel raar. Ik had ook geen grootouders. Iedereen had grootouders. Ik had niemand.
Non si deve mai dare per scontato la democrazia, ma bisogna sempre sostenerla e proteggerla.
To 17. listopadu, kdy všechno začalo. Byla veliká demonstrace studentů. Policisté napadli demonstranty, zmlátili je. To byl ten moment, kdy začala ta revoluce, takzvaná.
Pēc neatkarības atgūšanas Latvija bija brīva zeme. Cilvēki varēja brīvi izteikt savas domas par demokrātiju.
Ma col muro di Berlino, secondo me, l'emancipazione di tutta l'Europa.
Lieve Suzanne, lieve Suus.
Jsem ráda, že jsi takový, jaký jsi, a za to tě mám moc ráda.
Je weet, ik ben geboren in een jaar
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Sunshine Mished, welcome in. Welcome back. Right. I'm continuing with this now for today. Back to Football Manager for today. I was thinking though, I want to, I'm going to try stream every day this week. And then probably finish with maybe a 12-hour on Sunday. So I haven't streamed for a full week yet, and I think I should be able to this week. At least, 3-4 hours every day, I'd say. At least in the evenings, my time, Right, let's go. Let's get into it. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Right, welcome back. Welcome back. We're back to it. Back in the Cheltenham changing rooms. Yeah, so I'm going to try, I'll do every, probably, see, Tuesdays and Thursdays would be the problem. But, because I have to get up Wednesday mornings early enough, and then I work Tuesday and Thursday evenings. So I'll either be doing Tuesday, Thursday in the evening or very early. So we'll see how that goes anyway. We'll see tomorrow what happens. And then, yeah, I'll probably do long ones at the weekend. Just to see how we get on. Yeah, I didn't get on earlier today, unfortunately. I forgot I had no food. I had to go shopping. So I didn't get a chance. I'd work this morning and then didn't get a chance to stream this afternoon because I had stuff. I had fucking life to be living, unfortunately. How are you anyway? Right. How does the music affect my CPU usage? Because I've got a couple of browsers open here. I don't want the game crashing or anything. I'll leave it for the time being. Right. Camera's alright. How close can I get before I'm out of screen? Yeah, all good. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Doing that admin, that life admin, That life admin, it's always getting in the way. Actually, yeah, I was supposed to do that as well today. That's something I didn't actually get around to because I was going to do that. I had to do loads of laundry. My washing basket's getting a bit full. But I had to go shopping, so I was like, right, one thing at a time, guys. One thing at a time. I'll get to that. Yay, Whalmer's caught. Congratulations. Okay, so where was I? Oh yeah, I got cut off there. This crashed there yesterday, so hopefully I'll just keep an eye on things. Maybe I won't have the music playing because that might... I don't want it to crash again today. Oh well. We'll see how it goes. If it does, it does. Seems alright for the moment. Again, camera's not laggy. Oh yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, not a bother. Not a bother. Okay. Check my schedule. Oh yeah, we've got Man City. Stevenage next. Man City. Maybe during the matches I might pause the music. That might be the time. During these menus here, it'd be fine to have music, I think, on. Alright, so I think that's all my plans then. So I've got I want to plan to stream every day. I don't know what, but you see, I have a schedule up. So Tuesday and Thursday I don't have like a scheduled game or anything. Or Fridays actually. Wednesday I always play Fallout so far, like my Wasteland Wednesdays. I'll be playing Fallout on Wednesday. Tomorrow, I don't know. I might try something different tomorrow, or I might just come back to this or play Fallout. Depends on how I feel tomorrow, really, I guess. But yeah, I'll try every day this week and see how it goes. Ads, is it? I don't want to hear your ads. And I'm not paying for premium shite. Thank you kindly. Now, right, so we're back in League One. How is the league looking? Competitions. I'm 14, 10 points. Still 3 points off relegation, is it? Yeah. One game, that's not a lot, like. One game off. Yeah, listening to some Japanese jazz, huh? Great stuff. Okay, I think I've done all my admin, so I'm ready to get to it. I'll go to the bigger screen so we can all have a look. Let's see what we're at. Right, League One preview. Actually, have I got any lag or anything? Everything seems alright in the menu so far, yeah. Right, I was in the match yesterday. We were doing well against Stevenage, and then I crashed. So hopefully it won't crash today. And if it does crash, I'll just have to turn the music off because I have it on a browser. So rather than like any kind of designated music player, because I'm lazy, I didn't get time to do shit today. So unfortunately. Right, next match. Let's opposition instructions. Do that. Yeah. Stay on the feet. Yeah, let's do that. This could be a good one. Right. Lloyd is still injured. So I'll take him off. And Malcolm, was he good? He was good, wasn't it? It was Malcolm who was good. Williams is the left back. This Williams played well, so I think he'll go on now. I'll put him in there instead of Long. Who's better, Long or Smith? Smith, way better. Williams then is the next best choice. Actually, that's what I wanted to change. I wanted to change my view of my squad so I can have... Let me just put another... I've got squad vitals, so what's this one? Customize my current view, and let me add what did I want? Ability in current role. I want to have a look how they are like in their current roles. And where is that? Come on, I don't have any ability under ab. It starts at ac. Maybe it's current role ability. Current focuses, no. Filter, ability. Opinion of player's current ability. In this player's current ability, selected team role. That one. Add. Yeah, assistant managers, is there another one? No, that'll do. Okay. Let's have a look. Did you, Sunshine, did you get any nice Pokemon yesterday? Again, I seen one or two, like, I seen you catch loads. I actually seen you catch loads. You caught like most of them yesterday. But did you get any ones you were like, you know, particularly after? And good? Any shinies? Roll ability. If I click team selection. Mobile dashboard on. Okay, so yeah, it does have the roll ability here. So no, I don't need that actually then. No, I don't need that. I don't want that on my... I don't need it. It says it on the pre-match, so I don't want it. Assistant manager, remove. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy with that then. Yeah, that's alright. Ah, unlucky. No shinies, no? You didn't come across any shinies? Didn't get any shinies? Maybe I caught the only shiny that was in the stream yesterday. The first one I caught ever. Like, I was like, you know, it was early in the stream. It only started and I saw a site there. I think I think I'm just going to prioritize just Gen 1 because I don't know any of the others. So I think I'll just stick to Gen 1. And then I saw a site there. I was like, ah, sure, I'll try it. How does this work? Pokecatch, Ultra Ball. Oh, nice, I caught it. Oh, nice, even nicer, it was a shiny. Fantastic. Right, got me coffee going as well. I can't forget about that. I'm always forgetting that I have like a coffee. And then when I go to drink it, then it's freezing. I hate when I do that. I do it so often. I mean, it's not so bad. You can microwave it, you know, but microwaving it kind of, if you microwave it too often, it kind of changes the taste a bit. See, I have no idea. Actually, I haven't even changed my VOD list, so I have no idea if this shit's copyright. Maybe my fucking shit will get muted after the fact, but I guess I'll find out later, won't I? I think I'm ready to just play this match then, get into it. And then the next game then is against City in the Carabao Cup. That's the big one. Lloyd, right, you're coming off for Okoka. And then Malcolm on for Lloyd, who's injured. Long for Williams. Everything seem alright? Yeah, that all looks good to me. I think I'm ready to go.
Please join us on our Facebook music page.
Ooh, it sounds Australian. Join them on that Facebook music page. No, thank you. I think I'll just pause you for a moment and go to the game. Proceed to match. Yeah. And how does everything stress out when I go to the match? Right, so I've chosen my matchday squad. Everything's up. Yeah, everything's grand. Ready to go. Lads are warming up. I think it should be still nice weather around this time of year. We're just into September now. So we've got this game and then we're playing Man City next in the Carabao Cup, third round. Somehow we got to the third round. Let me see, add instruction. Oh, I forgot again. I always forget to do my opposition instructions before the game. Right, we need to step up our game, lads. We played terrible. Jeez, yesterday we lost. Jeez, I think maybe we lost 2 or 3 in a row. But I think me as a manager, I lost like 5 in a row because I had 2 international games and I lost against France and the Netherlands with Ireland, which was inevitable. But yeah, come on lads, pump the old fist. We need to do better than that. We need to do better. Yeah, they all just seem composed. They're not even listening to me. Right, come on. Oh wait. Oh, oh yeah, right. I didn't do that right. So I want hands on the hips, hands in the pockets, hands together, hands in the pockets. Come on, lads. Step up your game. Right, they're motivated by that. I had the hands in the pockets and everything. They seem motivated by that. Right, everything seems good anyway. Power-wise, I think that's all I have to do then. Is just pause the music on match day. Hopefully. Again, this match, we were playing this match yesterday. And it was going to be the last match of the day. And then it crashed on me. So I just went, right, fuck that. We'll return to this today. And here we are back. Right, what am I looking at? Am I looking at extended highlights? Right, so we'll see how they get on. That's alright, lovely stuff. Again, we're still not 100% familiar with our tactics, you know, it's still September. Ooh! Beautiful free kick, Keena. That was nice. That was nice. Come on, boys. Give you some words of encouragement to start off. Again, we play an open game, like we play very attacking and we leave a lot of spaces, so plenty of opportunities for chances on both ends, really. Although the XG is fairly shite so far. We've had like three shots altogether. Poor XG. Right, am I happy with the pace of the match? Maybe I'll go, will I lower the text only highlights? I know, we'll leave it for now. Get to the highlights. We want to see the highlights and then I can pause it, you know. Again, we've a long way to go to the Champions League. Like, we're still in, this is our first season. League One, we're still in September. I did a bit of a clear out, so I think the first season is just about getting through it, really, without getting relegated and, you know, growing the team. Oh, that was a beautiful cut inside by whoever that was. I mean, Roberts got lucky there, but this is disappointing. Let's demand more from the lads after that. Rob Street, move him into a more familiar position. No, thank you. Let's attack them a bit now. Let's not sit back as much. Oh, great save. Olienka moving through the centre. He's nice. And he's good at dribbling, that boy, so maybe I should work on his shooting. I think I'm... Right, what can I do? I can do a lot. Could change it up, but I don't think I want to change it up. I think I want to just carry on as is. Penalty. Who takes them? Keena. Hopefully. Yeah. Beautiful stuff. We're back in it, lads. We're back in it. Well done. Here we go. Here we go. Back in it. Here we go. Lovely stuff, Keena. Cool, composed. That's what we need to get up the league. And we have a better XG. Can we push and take the lead before half time though? Again, I'm going to continue attacking them. You know, we leave spaces at the back and they'll hit us on the break big time. We don't have many. We have 4 back, but you know, we're susceptible to being hit on the break. That's all right though. They keep 2 men up front, and they pack the back like. Ooh, unlucky. Well up for that header though, and the corner was well won. And let me get this off. Coca. I mean, we're doing a lot better since I went attacking, and you know, let's just attack them. I mean, we're doing slightly better. We're not doing a lot better. Slightly better. Right, we'll get to half time and I'll give them some motivational words. I mean, yeah, we are doing better, but we could be doing better again, guys. We got a penalty, so that was a huge chunk of our XG. I'm not really happy with the performance out there. Hands on the old hips. Come on, boys. What is that? They all look fired up now. Here we go. Second half. They all look fired up for this. Let's do it to it. Horton, here's a who. Olienka. I keep calling him Olienka, but it's Olienka, I think. Again, apologies if I butcher people's names, you know. Because I never hear these names. I've only seen them, so... Happens sometimes. Olienka. Smith. Smitaha. I think it's pronounced Smitaha. Oh, lovely ball in! That's fantastic. Keena playing out right. He's good at crossing, even though he's a centre. He's a centre forward. And he does well out right. I'm teaching him to play right wing. And this guy, Akoko, I got in for free on deadline day. He's only 19 or 20. He's only on like 300 quid a week. You know, he's not great at the moment, but that was pretty good. Good running. Good running off the ball. Again, it doesn't say I'm getting any lag, but you know, you guys tell me if this is laggy to bits and I can change the settings. Yesterday, I had a look at my VOD, man, and yesterday, geez, it was grainy, it was laggy to bits. I mean, grainy. I mean, Football Manager doesn't have the best graphics at the best of times, you know what I mean? So, you know, grainy is kind of normal. But, geez, the lag on it was horrific. You know, coming through the OBS rather than... Wasn't so bad for me. Olienka. Ooh, smash and save. Actually, will I just lower the... I think that might be too slow. I think it might be too slow. Is it? Seems kind of... Yeah, it seems kind of too slow. So yeah, I like that pace of match. Right, we're back up to 10th. If we get a win here, this is fantastic, lads. It's time to... I'll keep Cassidy pressing forward. He's a new boy as well. I got in for free, I think. But he hasn't really impressed since arriving. Not yet. He has potential, though. And, you know, he's... Ooh! He should have carried that a bit more. He had space, but... I'm not complaining. Okay, now, like, we're doing a lot better. We've got double the XG. We do have the 2 goals, though. So we're kind of, you know, the goals are speaking for themselves. Anyone too tired? No. Again, I've got Man City next. So who do I want to, like, save? Keena. Ah, that was a bit of a waste there, boy. Hit early crosses and don't play for set pieces, thanks. Let's make a couple of changes, right? Bonds for Ad's Head. Ferry for Freestone. And Keena. You did well, Keena. Thanks very much. You're off. Street. Oh yeah, I can make 5 subs, but only 3 like stoppages. Isn't that the rule now? Oli Inca. So let's get all 5 of them off the pitch. There we go. Big changes for the last 15 minutes. Again, with Man City in mind, you know. Imagine I beat Man City. All I need to do really is just not get tanked by Man City, because I've already exceeded expectations in that competition. So just as long as I don't get absolutely obliterated, I'll take it. But, you know, the signs aren't good. Oh, Spencer, you're out of position, boy. We're caught. We got caught. We got caught. Again, I'll take a draw. I'll absolutely take a draw in this game. Any points are good. White. Lovely save. Lovely save. Ooh, lovely save. Right, float them crosses in. Let's play defensive football for the last 5 minutes, lads. Let's get back and help your defence. Come on, get to that. Lovely. Oh, that's great. Great. Wins the foul. Slows it down. He gets a yellow card. Yeah, we'll take it. What, 5 minutes of injury time? Squeaky bum time. Hold it together, lads. We don't want any seepages at this time. A corner kick. Oh, look, the chip van's still open, lads, if you just want to get some chips and a burger before the end of the match. We've got the chip van in the corner there. There she is. You know, I mean, it is a bit expensive, but, you know, we have to do what we have to do, but it's top quality food. This is great. Come on. Where's the whistle, ref? Where's that whistle? There it is. Lovely stuff. Great win. Back in the win column. Right, we're only expected to avoid relegation. I think that brings us up to like 10th or something, is it? Happy with that. Again, from 1-0 down, we came back. Fantastic. I'm happy with that. Happy with what I saw. But let's not get complacent, huh? Put my hands in my pockets for this, yeah. It's important to remain focused. And they looked more, they looked attentive. They looked to gain focus. He seemed confused and demotivated, but he was the goal scorer, I guess. A few of them, again, the boys who played really well seemed a bit, you know, they're not going to get complacent. I know that they're good. Nice, that put us ahead of them in the league. Beautiful, that's a great win. Again, I think we just have to avoid relegation, and that brings us 4 points clear after 9 games. And we've got Man City next. Lovely. Right, and now we're back to the menu. So when we go back to the menus, I think I can play some music. So you don't just have to listen to my feckin' voice the whole time. Yeah, is that music alright? Is it too loud? Can I I'll turn it down to a tiny bit. It's alright. Right, Evans wants again, I think I think I need to just concentrate now on Cheltenham because I'm going to lose that Ireland job by the end of the year. Like, we have to qualify for Europe and it's not happening. Absolutely not happening for us. Let's just have a look at the table. Yeah, like, look at that. Like, Jesus, we're 7 points behind qualification, and we've got France, Netherlands, and Greece against us. So I think I'm gonna just lose that job. Beating France and the Netherlands with Ireland is a mighty tall task, you know. So let's just put all our focus into these lads. City next, right? City next. Let's do the business away at City. Right, we'll attend this press conference. How's everything running? Fine. Right, Forey is here. So yeah, we're back in the win column and we have an extra one. Andy Murphy, you're always here. And Danny Orr, you're always here as well. Dave, Andy's always here. Dave, you're new. I don't recognise you, Dave. Welcome. That was a real back from the dead performance out there. What did you make of the stirring victory from behind? Yeah, we went down and we had to make some changes. Yeah, we responded magnificently. Yeah. How much of a lift does this give your team to have surged up the table after that result? I mean, it's early days. I'll give it till about 15 games in till I start looking at the league. It doesn't matter right now. Coca scored an all-time important goal. Yeah, I got him in for free on deadline day, and that's his first goal, is it? Is that his first goal? It is, yeah. Got him in on deadline day. He's struggled a bit so far, to be honest, but he's a young buck. And I'm trying to teach him to play up front. He is a natural winger, and I have him playing up front, so he's a fast boy as well. He's learning everything, yeah. So early days for him, yeah. So I'm happy. It'll give him newfound belief and confidence. How do you think the two teams fared against each other from a tactical perspective? I mean, I thought we had it tactically, to be honest. You were expected to be amongst those scrapping it out for survival this season, and yeah, here you are, stunning start with Cheltenham Town, flying high. Yeah, I mean, the board don't even expect me to avoid relegation. They just want me to attempt to avoid relegation, and I'm gonna do that. I mean, if anything, I'll be closer to the playoffs at this rate. Well, judging by yesterday, we played shite yesterday anyway. Or when I was streaming yesterday, we lost a lot of games. Look, we lost against Exeter, Peterborough, and then the Ireland games. But back in the win column, that's good for us, yeah. I know I'm supposed to say that we're going to take things one step at a time, which is what I will say. So how do I say that? I'm not going to be drawn into saying something I might regret later in the season. Yeah, you won't get me that easy. No, but I am confident. So, well, we're surprised. We've surprised even ourselves so far. No. We can't get ahead of ourselves. We'll take it a match at a time. Yeah, that's it. Build on this positive result as and when it arrives. Absolutely, that's the best answer. Okay, that's it. Right, next. Okay, CPU shooting up. I don't want that to happen. Okay. Player of the week. He's got some assists. He's the player of the week. Aidan Keane is still my top goal scorer, my best player, most assists. He's the man. He is the man. Let's go development. Is he still doing alright, yeah? He's pretty shit in his role inside forward, but whatever. Untrustworthy, I'm not talking to you. Right, Man City next. So we're gonna pretty much rest until then. We've got one training session and then the rest is all tactical business. I just don't get tanked, boys. Enjoy the day. It'll be a nice day out for us. Great day for the fans. Head of Sports Science. Did I offer him a Head of Sports Science? I think I already did. Did I? Have I got a Head of Sports Science? I do have a Head of Sports Science. Can I offer him head of sports science? I made him my head of sports science. He's 15 in sports science. He's good, like. So maybe, I think I offered this guy Stoneman. I think I offered him a contract just as a regular sports scientist, and he didn't want it. So let's see what he says this time. Yeah, he doesn't. He wants to be the head, but no, he's not. He's not going to be the head, unfortunately. No, walk away. Walk away. I'm not interested. Let's go to staff and put an ad out for. Oh, there. I already put an ad out for a sports scientist. Cool. Peaky Peck. I have no idea what that is. Sounds like a Pikachu bird. A pecking Pikachu. Duff warns Cheltenham about Haaland. Is this Michael Duff? Great. No way. What's he doing nowadays? He's a manager. Where is he? Approach the sign. Oh, Michael Duff. He was a cracking centre-back for Cheltenham Town back in the day. Cracking. Jeez, a good fucking 20 years ago anyway. Long old time ago. He's 45 now. Jeez, yeah. 20 years ago he was centre-back for Cheltenham. In preparation for this month's session, I've gathered... Right, so this is my monthly staff meeting. Let's meet up the staff, see how things are going. How's it all getting on, lads? Individuals training to improve. Right, Malcolm to do shooting. Yeah, that's fine. He's in on loan, so I don't really care. Agility and balance. Yeah. Ryan Cassidy should be taking penalties. Ada's taker. Yeah. I think Rob should be taken off the loan list. Removed from the loan list. I didn't even know he was loan listed, to be honest. Elliot Bonds. He's a fringe player. But he won't be. He'll be starting. The only reason why he was a fringe player is because he'll be a squad player, right? Let's do that. Because he was injured. That's the only reason why he was a fringe player. You know, he's not. 18-year-old Taylor. He's too old for the under 18s. But he's not good enough for this team. So out the bloody door. Please. Move on. Bevan, who's this guy? Again, he's in on loan. Don't really give a shite. Again, wow, Olayinka has been made good progress. He's got, again, I'm happy I signed him on another 4-year deal. Happy with that, yeah. Been training very well, making fine progress. Well done. Could be on. He's an influential player, but he's only in on loan. So, it's unfortunate. Okay, the squad is fairly happy with you as manager. Yeah, particularly because you've been able to foster positive relations with so many of them. I know, yeah, I was putting my arm around them. I was saying, you're training well, lads. You know, I talk to them. We have meetings regularly. You know, I take all the team meetings myself. They like me. Sambu, how's he getting on loan? I'm increasing some potential to become a quality player for the club. I think he's going out on loan though, isn't he? Exceeding our second best winger. Butler's in on loan. And Sambu's out on loan, so happy days. A consideration this guy to be our sports scientist? Nah, I already set out. No, he's not good enough in my opinion. Send players out on a coaching course, yeah. Right, I asked the board. Is that it now, yeah? End the meeting. Good meeting, guys. Good monthly meeting. Good to see you all again. Heads up about Bonds. Right. I'm just letting you know that Elliot Bonds is a bit concerned that his agreed playing time is no longer a regular starter. I mean, you wanted me to make him a fringe player. Let's discuss the issue with him. Right. He doesn't want to be... He wanted to change... My assistant wanted to change him to a fringe player. Because that's what he was injured all season so far. Like, he's back now, so he'll be back in that squad role. He'll be back even starting. He'll be starting. So, let's see. You seem to be a bit down recently. Is there anything on your mind that I could help with, Elliot? Yeah, I've been informed that you're planning to demote me from being a regular starter. And I'd like to discuss that with you. Right. I'll make sure any proposed changes are forgotten about. But you're going to have to work hard to earn every minute on the pitch. How's that? Thanks, boss. Grand, yeah, you're going to be starting. Don't worry, Elliot. You're one of my best midfielders, if not my best one. I didn't want to cause a fuss, but I couldn't just leave things the way they were going. I respect that. Yeah, no bother. No bother. Good to see you. Very satisfied. Everyone's happy. Everyone's happy with that. So let's go back to Elliot Bonds. How do I... how do I change his agreed playing time? Can't remember. Oh, squad. Agreed playing time. There he is. Regular starter. That's fine. Yeah, you're actually an important player, Bonds, to be honest. Right, Man City next. Let's attend this press conference. And let me turn the music off so you just can hear me, yeah? Right, Man City. Only 3 is. The usual boys. The usual 3. Good to see us all again. Who was that blow-in the last interview? Do you feel your ambitions for the club are matched by the chairperson? I mean, so far, he hasn't really stopped me from doing anything except, you know, we're kind of limited by the league and the financial fair play and all that kind of, and we have, you know, I feel, I do, yeah. Our discussions have been creative, yeah. I'm happy enough. Potential giant killers against Man City. Are you confident in pulling off an upset? Smile warmly at them. Man City are a good team, but I always back my lads to do well. Absolutely. And with a nice smile. Your side so far have beaten 2 teams in the competition, but now face a tougher challenge. I mean, yeah, we weren't expected to get past the first round, and here we are, round 3. Big boys, Premiership team away. The champions, no less. Are you confident of adding a 3rd to the list? Not really. We don't have much chances. It'd be a tough match. We show them respect that they deserve and go from there. Yeah. Are there particular challenges for your players facing Man City? Yeah, in front of a much bigger crowd at Etihad Stadium. I mean, I wouldn't go that far. Much bigger crowd. You know, these matches are what we live for and what we've wanted and why we wanted to be footballers. It's a grand stage and we're ready to play on it. We're going to the Champions League eventually, you know what I mean? What are your thoughts on playing a team the size and stature of Man City in the Carabao Cup? Open my arms. Very excited. It's not every day a team of our size gets to take on someone as big as Man City. You know, it'll be a fantastic occasion for everyone and especially the fans. Outstretched arms. Right, that it. Grand. I'll see you at the match, lads. See you at the game. Man City are top of the table. Top of the Premiership, Man City are. We literally couldn't have got a better team. You know, recent treble winners. Top of the league again. I mean, recent treble winners in this game. Guardiola excited about entertaining cup clash against Cheltenham. Okay, ahead of Manchester City's match against Cheltenham in the Carabao, Pep Guardiola spoke to the media. Cheltenham's Frodang Boggies spoke with excitement at the prospect of facing off against club of the stature. Yeah, Guardiola replies, "I think it has all the ingredients to be an entertaining spectacle. I just hope we come out on top." I don't think you have to worry too much there, Pep. I think you're safe. Safe enough. What's this? Oh, they want to send them on a course. They won't let me send them on a course. The team schedule is too hectic to leave the bat. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we've got a hectic schedule. Fine. Right, we're not scouting anyone else now. We haven't found anyone else with good potential. Let's get these. Yeah, no, they need to be free or I can't get them in. I have to get them in for free or they're not coming. Basically. Plus the window's closed, so... Ooh, look at this young boy from New Zealand, 18. Oh, he's very good, but he's very expensive, so that's why. What's his name? Jacob Hammond Chambers Borgness. That's a mouthful. I'll just call him Borgier. Borgier. Borgness. Borgier. From New Zealand. Well then. I mean, he'd be great at the squad, but he's too expensive. Good scouting though. They're the kind of players I want you to find for me. And if you can find one who's cheap, all the better. I'll sort them according to value, I guess. And then I can scout them from there. Let's just have a look at top of the 12 grand. Look at this guy. Left back. Worth feck all. 12 grand is all he's valued at. That's nothing. 12 grand is nothing. Right. I'll organise them by value anyway. I think I've got a scouting budget as well, so I can't... Yeah, I've only got 25 grand scouting budget left. So... maybe I should... stop this. Nah, keep scouting them. You know, get it. Let's keep scouting. Can I change this? What's standard? Ongoing. I want you to constantly be fucking looking out for players, really. What's top? Top, standard, and ongoing. Fucking ongoing, guys. Just keep searching for these players for me, please. And are they potentially good? Yeah. Potentially good, yeah. And potentially good, yeah. Where's this one now? Everywhere. I think I could just... I don't really need this. It's just the two. Yeah. Right, Man City. Man City, here we go. Here we go. This is the big one now. Right. Opposition instructions. I'll change the team. I'll change the team around when I get to the change. Like get to that. Don't be rushing me. Play very defensive. Drop deeper. Yeah, I think we should probably. They've got pace, so they'll rip us apart if not. And play very defensive. I don't think so. Oh, I mean they're playing. They're playing the reserve team, but the reserve team is feckin' class. I mean, not fully reserve team, but... Okay, next match. Right, let's go. Street, I want playing over there. Keena. Yeah, Keena. Obviously, you're playing Keena. And let's get Akoka back on. Malcolm can go on the bench instead of this book from Arsenal. I think he's better, to be honest. Horton can go on instead of... No, Horton's tired. So he'll have a rest. Horton, you can have a rest, son. Bonds. Adds hid. Will Ferry is playing left back. He's my left back, Will. Bonds is my centre mid. I want all the boys to get experience, so let's play them all, who I can. Sambu? Oh, Sambu's out on loan. Who else? Sercom. You're not playing, man. You didn't even go to training, man. You went AWOL. Lloyd is back. And Cassidy for... And Lloyd. And then I've got plenty of midfielders here. Thompson can come off for Malk. Not Pepion has a better rating so far this season, right? Again, it's a big game for the boys. Man City, 3rd round. So I kind of just want the boys to go out and get experience, you know. Enjoy the day. Enjoy the day away to City. Will I get let's get Cassidy in there, right? Because he's one for the... He's younger, is he? 22? No, not particularly. But Lloyd, 23. Where am I teaching? He's learning to be a winger. Moving into the channels. Keena, he's also learning to be a winger. And knocking the ball past the opponent. Okay, are we ready, yeah? Again, let me save it just in case shit crashes like it did yesterday. I'll just do that in case shit crashes. I don't want to be losing me whole day. Hey, we ready to go? Man City. Let's do it to it. Opposition. I'll ask the assistant. Oh yeah, no, we're already sussed. And I guess let's go out and play a cautious game because they want us to play very defensive. Like I reckon we might even attack them at one stage. But let's go. Let's see how we fare. Let's see how we get on. Imagine we beat Man City. I'll give the words. I'll give some positive words, right? Pumping the fists. No. Hands in the pockets. Hands on the hips. Hands on the hips, right? No one's expecting anything from us today. So go out there and play without pressure. Got nothing to lose, boys. Go out and enjoy the day. Go on, it's Man City. It's the champions. The treble winning champions. And we're here. Cheltenham Town. Don't worry, we'll be seeing them on a yearly basis when we get up the league. So get used to it now, lads. Next time we play these boys, none of yous will probably be here, so enjoy it. They all seem relaxed about that. Right. Come on, lads. We've got this. Easy. Easy, come on. Let's get to the 4th round. Again, I haven't sacrificed any of my tactics. We're staying, we're staying attacking formation. 4-4-2, 2 lads up front. City or no City. Right, 3 seconds in. And we're already on a highlight, so that always scares me when you're against a big team. Shit, someone's injured already. He wants to come off. Did he indicate he wanted to come off? He did, right, so Williams, you're on. That's a bad start, guys, unfortunately. It's not the way we wanted to start today. That's a great take, though. Cassidy. Yeah, I don't think we have a hope in hell, huh? Let's see how long we can make it. Let's see how long we can last before we can see it anyway. 5 minutes? No? Maybe. Maybe. We can hang in there. Let's play defensive, lads. Let's play defensive football for the time being. Just see how we go. When they score, then we'll start attacking them because they won't expect that. Damage limitation for the moment. Lewis is controlling that midfield. I mean, they're dominating midfield. I expect that. Their midfielders will be key. How's the camera going? Yeah, fine. No, this is no use. We might as well attack them. Yeah, well, we're going to have to now. Well, we're enjoying the day anyway. A lovely day, nice weather. And the lads enjoyed the bus trip up. But they're just playing with us. That was a screamer. But yeah, I think their midfielders are going to be the key. I'll play like this for the first half anyway. We haven't even had a chance. Defensive. Back to defensive. And Atletico Mineiro playing with Caracas at the moment. I think. Oh, yeah, lingering. Yeah, okay, my OBS is struggling, or my CPU is struggling because I have too much shit open. So let me cancel that. I don't want this game to crash anyway. Priority goes on this game. A Coca. Street. Come on, boys. If we can get a shot away before the end of the half, I'd be delighted. But it doesn't look like it. It looks like we're getting feckin' hammered. Doku. Doku cutting inside. He's ripping us to shreds. That was beautiful, Doku. Beautiful, beautiful. And fucking what happened? Fucking we crashed, so we're gonna have to fucking play this game again, man. What's going on? Don't send the report. What's going on, Football Manager? What are you doing to me? Why is this crashing on me, man? What are you doing to me? Let's have a look at the stats on it. Inbred Toast, how you get on? You can blame who you like. Why did that crash on me, man? What's going on here? I'm not too sad it crashed anyway. We were getting absolutely tanked. But in all fairness, I think we could play Man City 10 times. And they'll be hitting at least 5 against us every time. Let me just make sure everything's running smooth. Like, yeah. Priorities are all in shit. Yeah, OBS is getting priority. So the stream's not going to go off anyway, but I don't know why Football Manager's taking up so much fucking... I mean, it's not exactly the most stressful game, you know? And it's the only game that crashes on me. Nice. Oh, you've no... Oh, that's a nightmare, that is. Having no internet for... I always think, like, in the modern day, like, I'd rather have internet in my house than running water. You know what I mean? At least I can go to the gym to have a shower, or I can go to the shop and get bottled water and just have that in my house. Like, but having no internet in your house, you might as well just go out all day. No point being at home. Like, what do you do? What do you do with no internet in the house? All right, let's try this again. Yeah. Hopefully we get a better result this time. I'll play very defensive this time, I think. Yeah. Good to hear. Well, good to hear everything's back to normal anyway. Opposition. I mean, there's no real point doing anything against City. I think they'll just rip us apart. Will I play my 4-3-3 against them? What are they playing? They're playing a 4-3-3. Will I just try and match them? They dominated midfield there. I think I might have to play... I think I might have to... who have I got? Who's the best? Thompson, is it? Yeah, fine. Who's the best? Ah, Smith is good in the box to box. Right, that's what I'll go for. I will go for the 3, yeah. Beckett. Yeah, he's matching match sharpness. I know, yeah, it was shocking. It was shocking. Like, the one game you want them to actually win, and the one game they feckin' don't. Oh, well. Poor old Newcastle, huh? Poor old Newcastle. That's the worst part, you know? You know, not about who wins it, but who misses out then as a result. Oh, well. Maybe it might, you know, you can concentrate then on the league next season. Because I think that was a big hindrance for you this season, you know. Or was it this season? Back in the Champions League, like you went through a phase there where, in particular Trippier, he made so many mistakes in like 2 months that cost you so many goals and in turn results. You know, he went through a bad phase there for a while this season. But hopefully next season now you'll have no European football. It might be, again, and like Newcastle, you don't want to be like, they say it's easier to sign players when you've got European football, but you don't want players who are just there just to, oh yeah, we're in Europe, I'm there. You want players who are there to build on, you know, lads you can rely on. So maybe it's not a bad thing, you know. Try to look at the positives, I guess. Right. Oh, we are playing positively, right? Let's play defensively, because we're not mental. Right, if they're resorting to long shots, I mean, they might only score 3. You know? If we keep them at the long shots, maybe they'll only score a couple. Rather than a couple after 5 minutes. Right. I mean, if we can get a shot away, I'll be delighted. If we can carve out a chance. I mean, what can you do? Corner ball, they're just better, bigger, stronger. Harder, better, faster, stronger, you know. They're absolutely tanking us anyway. We might as well attack them. What have we got to lose, boys? Enjoy the occasion. Play positive football. Go out there and show your stuff. Cassidy Street and Keena. They're cheering every pass against Cheltenham Town. Fucking City fans, what? Ooh, Oscar Bob. What age is he? He's 20 actually. Jeez, he's actually older than I thought. I thought he was only like a kid. Well, I mean, he's still young enough, like. But he's older than most of my players. Yeah, I don't think playing positively worked anyway. Oh yeah. I finished the Brotherhood of Steel, and now I'm going. I think I'm going to play it this week. I'm going to try stream every day this week and see how that goes. I think I'll be able to. I think I have the time. So I'm going to stream every day this week. I'll be definitely playing it again on Wednesday. Jeez, we're getting absolutely tanked again. I mean, it is City, so I guess I just won't look for the second half. Tomorrow I don't know what I'll play. I'll either play this or maybe I'll go back to Fallout, because I'm kind of halfway through a mission in Fallout. Getting ready to raid a vault. It's one of the main missions, I think. Again, I want to work my way through it, so I've done enough wandering around in Fallout, so now I actually want to play the game, see if I can do all the missions. Right, you can go out there and play without pressure now, you know, hands in the pockets. Go on, lads, enjoy it. They all seem relaxed anyway. That's good. Adds head. I don't want to be stressing out. Just this stuff. Yeah, right. We seem alright. Again, it's great experience for the lads, isn't it? Ooh, jeez. Street. Where'd that come from? A shot. Wasn't on target though. Hit the bar, did it? Good. Fair play to yous. I'm happy with that. We got a shot off. Lovely stuff. The crowd goes wild. Give the away fans something to cheer about. Olayinka. Cassidy is through on goal. Unlucky. Ooh, there's a shot on target. That's a proper chance there. Could have been a goal. Right, it's time to start looking at making changes, right? Smith for Long. And we'll take Street off for Okako? Okoka, almost. We got all the right letters, just in the wrong order. And that's all for now. No, Spencer Adams isn't coming off. He's not playing well, but back it. It is what it is. He's against Man City. He's trying to defend against Man City. Great save. Oof, good save. Oh well, unlucky boys. It would have taken a miracle to beat City. We did well to get this far. Let's just show key highlights. I don't want to see all this shite against City. Cassidy's getting a bit sleepy. Cassidy's getting a bit sleepy. Maybe I'll take him off. Who have I got on the bench? Lloyd. Let's get Lloyd back from injury. And Olivinka. No, Ferry's coming off for Williams. And then that's all my subs. I think. Yeah. Class where you can make 5 subs now. Like I think that's a great rule. Making 5 subs but only 3 stoppages. You know, I think that's a good rule. That's a good old rule. Doku. Ooh. Ooh. Pick that one out. That was a screamer. I'll give you that one. That was alright. Doku scored 2 crackers now. One where he took on the whole team, like cut inside and buried it, and then that one. Not too bad. Or did he do that in this game, or did he do it in the last game? Can't remember. Everything's alright, yeah, running smooth. Okay. Look at the fans, man. To hear the City fans cheering as they pass it around Cheltenham. Oh, come on, boys. I'll encourage you a bit. Come on, lads. We've got this. Come on, boys. They were encouraged by that. Keane is playing poor, but he's learning. He's learning. We got 2 shots away, guys. Well done. Unlucky. Oh well. Oh well. Nice to see you, Pep. Jeez, they feckin' hammered us. Long way to go till Cheltenham get the Champions League, huh? Long way to go. Remember, boys, next time we play Man City, none of yous will be here. None of you guys will be here. Yeah, we were the underdogs today. We gave it our best. Good effort, lads. They look switched off. Yeah, good. I hope yous are all frustrated as flip. Expectations for upcoming match. Yeah, everyone expected a defeat, so I delivered. I delivered. Cheltenham defeating the Carabao Cup 5-0. That's more than a defeat, man. That's a spanking. Look at the possession we had, the XG. I mean, they absolutely molested us out there. That should be illegal. What they did to us should be illegal. Right. Attend the press conference. Right, there's loads of yous here. What do you want to know? Defeat for your side today sent you out of the competition. Just how disappointed. I'd rather not talk about it. Do you have any thoughts on Guardiola and Man City following the match? They're a very impressive team. Smile warmly. Yeah, they were very impressive, you know. Despite being defeated, I think we can take more away from the team than we've been able to from 99% of matches. I think it's clear they're considerably bigger and better team than we are right now. And that level is just, yeah, we should be aspiring to hit that level. You were expected to lose today, but no one expected a defeat of that magnitude. Really? Man City hammer Premier League teams 5-0. What did you expect them to do against Cheltenham Town? The game is over. Like, I don't really want to discuss it any further. Cheltenham's dream run is over, ending in defeat to Man City. What are your immediate thoughts? The game is over. I don't really want to discuss it any further. How disappointed are you after a defeat when your team failed to work the opposition goalkeeper even once? I did work him once. But yeah, I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. Leave me alone. Right. That's that out of the way. Anyway. Dan Davin, how are you getting on? We do indeed. We do. Not too bad anyway. I don't really follow that much rugby, to be honest, but yeah, it's not too bad. You know, we've a couple of, is it still, all the cups, the Munster lads. Not too bad, all right. Right, who have we got next? What's our next match to bounce back? Lincoln, right? Lincoln away. Again, a lot of away games. We do well at home, I've noticed. We've only lost to Northampton at home, and everyone else we've beaten. Away games, we kind of struggle. Interesting. It's the old... That's the old Wadden Road influence. Good crowd of this place. Good crowd. Am I a fan of U2? I mean, I don't mind them. I've seen them live twice, like, so they're all right, I guess. Like, I wouldn't be the biggest fan, but I don't mind them. I don't have the same hate that a lot of people have for them, but I also don't have the same love as a lot of people have for them too. I can kind of take them or leave. They were great live, to be honest. It was good gigs both times, so I did like it. What about yourself? Are you a fan? Okay, this guy's cheap. He's good. I don't want him though. I can't afford him. And he's not good enough potential. Right. When's our next Ireland game actually? Is it October? Soon? Is it coming up soon? Schedule. Gibraltar on the 15th. And then November, we've got Greece and France again, and I need to win all three of these to even remotely have a chance of keeping that job. So, good luck. Yeah, I'd be in the same boat, yeah. I prefer their older stuff, of course, yeah. Like that, I probably haven't even listened to any of their new stuff. Not in the last 20 years. Come to think of it. About what was it? Like with that album with A Beautiful Day and all, that came out like 2001 or something. That was probably like the last album I was kind of... Everything before that then, it was kind of, I listened to growing up, which was good. But any of the new stuff, I'm not really interested, like... Sports scientist. Yeah, let's offer him. Oh, now he wants to be a sports scientist. I offered him a contract earlier, but he wanted to be my head of sports science. And I said no, so now he's back just to be a regular sports scientist. 500 quid. He wants 675. 550. Sold. You're in. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Haven't a clue, like, I'm sure they are, like, I don't... They seem the kind that wouldn't give up, you know what I mean? You know? No matter how much you ask them to stop, they just won't. So I imagine so, like, I imagine they're still going. I don't know if they're still making new stuff or whether they just keep re-releasing all the old stuff in different formats or different names. But I imagine they're still doing stuff like that. I don't really like follow them, you know. Attend the press conference, right? The completely Suzuki Stadium, man. It's Wadden Road. I won't hear anything different, right? We're playing Lincoln at home. We're good at home, so hopefully. I hope we'll be fine. Oh yeah. Scubilla suggests that despite your team being tipped for relegation this year, you can make a good go of staying up. Do you agree? Yeah, I hope we'll be fine. It's a long season, anything can happen, but I think we'll be fine. Yeah, we need a bit of luck here and there, like everyone, but I'm confident. Yeah, smile warmly and I'll say that. Bit of luck, we'll be all right, yeah. Not a bother to us. Despite pre-season hopes in the top half finish in the league. What? Oh, Lincoln. Okay, find themselves in 17th place, so we've kind of swapped places. Surely Cheltenham side to be looking to pour more misery on the Lincoln side. I think that we've got a good chance and we're confident. Yeah, Ryan Cassidy is a disappointing start that he has, to be honest. But I have faith Ryan will come good, yeah. That's why he's so highly regarded. Do you think Daniel Adhead's physical excellence going about planning for each match? He's a manager's dream, isn't he? But he's not going to play. I'm not going to play him, like. Can we expect some rotation after the Man City match? I'm not going to discuss that issue right now. I kind of only really have kind of one team. Like, I have my first team, and that's kind of all I want to play. You know, if I have to make changes because lads are injured or tired, yeah, fair enough. But if we can make it to January, we see what I can do. Grant Horton, good training. Let me put my arm around you and say, well done, son. You did well in training recently. Keep it up, huh? He missed out on the Man City game. A star centre-back as well. I'll show you the schedule. I lost. I played Ireland yesterday. And I lost to France and then I lost to the Netherlands. But we didn't get tanked. Let's have a look at them, actually. I lost 1-0 to France away. Again, both away. And then I lost 2-1 to the Netherlands. But if we have a look at the stats here, this is against France. I mean, we didn't get hammered. Let me just change it here so we can see it. Oh, I'll get it up here. And how are you going, Maber? Welcome back in. Right, here we go. Yeah, so, you know, it was 1-0 against France. The XG was all right. I mean, we didn't get tanked by possession. I played all the young players. You know, it was tight. And then when I played against the Netherlands, we went 2-0 down and I thought, right, again, XG, we didn't get hammered. Possession-wise, we did, like, but we came back and got a goal. Our players were wrecked. We had a couple of injuries in this game as well, which was rough for us. It was unfortunate, you know. It's unfortunate that I'm going to lose my job over them two. You know, good showing. It was good. Yeah. I mean, we still talk about that today. Good old Jack, man. He's a hero. He is. He's a legend. That was like, you still see videos of Italia 90 and all, and the parties that were going on in this country at the time. I'm pretty sure I'm the result of an Italia 90 summer celebration. Like, I'm pretty sure that's why I'm alive today. Makes sense. Because my birthday is pretty much like 9 months after that. So I'd say that's why I'm alive. That's how good it was. Italia 90. That's how good it was for Ireland. That's why I'm alive today, I reckon. So I'd say there's a fair amount of us actually, a fair few Irish Italian 90 babies. Right, so the board expect defeat and the supporters want to draw. Okay. Let's see, are we away? It's away, yeah. We don't do well. We haven't been doing well away. Like, we can get the away supporters, if we can give them a draw. Let's save it anyway. They want us to play cautious football. I'm not happy about that. I want to attack these boys. You know, we're away from home, so let's just play our football. By the end of the season, then people will be fearing us rather than the other way around. Lloyd is back. Lloyd is back. And he's a better pressing forward. Let's get Cassidy up there, yeah. Everyone fit and happy. Opposition. Yeah, fine. That happens anyway. I don't really support any soccer clubs. I support football clubs. I have a couple actually. My favourite would be Liverpool. I've supported them my whole life. My nana's from Liverpool. I grown up like both sides of my family, right? One side of my family were kind of Liverpool connections, and the other side of my family were like Tottenham Hotspur supporters. No real connection, but they were all supporters. So when I was a kid, I had a choice between Spurs and Liverpool. And they were the influences I had. All my friends supported United, so I could have supported United. But I really liked Michael Owen growing up, so I started supporting Liverpool. And yeah, so Liverpool would be my number one. In the Brazilian league, I started supporting a Brazilian league team about 5-6 years ago, Atlético Mineiro, when I was living over there. So I supported Atlético Mineiro in Brazil. In Spain, I lived in Spain for a bit, and when I moved there, I moved to Madrid. So I hate Real Madrid. I absolutely hate them, and their supporters are so terrible. I was there the year Atletico won the league for the first time in God knows how long. And they played Real Madrid in the Champions League final. And I was there that year. And I watched the first half of the game in an Atletico Madrid bar. And the place was pumping. Like it was such an atmosphere. And then I watched the second half in a Real Madrid bar. And Real Madrid were losing. And everyone just went home. All the Real Madrid fans just went home. And then Ramos scored the last minute. And then it went to extra time. And all of a sudden, all the Real Madrid fans are back as if they're the best people in the world. Like as if they actually support their team rather than just glory hunting. So I really didn't like the Real Madrid fans. But I liked that I was supporting Atletico Madrid while I was there. But then I really like Rayo Vallecano in Vallecas, which is like a little neighborhood in Madrid. It's a small stadium, but they were in the top league, like they kind of up and down team, but they were in the top league when I was there. So like you had Real Madrid going to this like shed, basically. It's like a shed rather than a football stadium. So I really like Rayo Vallecano in Spain. And then in Ireland, it'd be probably Shamrock Rovers or Bray. But Bray kind of got in trouble and disappeared for a bit. They got relegated. They got in financial trouble and all that. So, and I grew up close. I kind of grew up between the two clubs, like in the middle of the two. So whichever. The Spanish Luton. Yeah, literally like that. Yeah. Like you can see into the stadium from outside. You know what I mean? You don't even have to get into an apartment. You can just like be on the road and look in. Good. What about you guys? Again, Toast. I know you've got you're a Newcastle boy. What about you, Dan? Who do you support? Again, in any country, who's your favourites? Again, I've got a list myself, but Liverpool would be my team. I lived over in Liverpool there a couple of years ago too. I was there for the big parade. We couldn't have the parade. They couldn't have the parade, victory parade, or anything during COVID. So when I was over there, they had a big victory parade. Dundalk, actually. My grandfather used to be the chairman of Dundalk back geez, about 60 years ago, probably. And then, yeah. So, yeah, I got Dundalk connections, actually. But that's the thing. The Irish League is kind of cursed cause we play backwards as well. We play in the summer. So, like, we're off season. Like, so when we're playing in Europe, they're not match fit and all that kind of... The schedule is just horrible for League of Ireland. Like, that's one of the big problems, I think. And, yeah, that's unfortunate. Like, but it seems that, like, whoever wins the Irish League get a load of money, spend it, and then get into debt, get into trouble, and then are screwed for a couple of years. It happened to Cork, happened to Shamrock Rovers. Cork were up there in Europe for a while. Happened to Dundalk, happened to Shelburne, happened to Drogheda. Basically, anyone who wins the Irish League and gets that European spot digs themselves a hole, and then it takes them seasons and seasons and seasons to get out of it. So Dundalk are coming back now recently. Shamrock Rovers are back now. Drogheda fell off. Cork fell off. They're not back yet. So it's kind of a curse to win the Irish League, to be honest. Liverpool fan. Good to hear it. Good to hear it. I like that. And Oxford United, Coventry are local teams. Nice. I think I played Oxford here in this game now. Let's have a look. I think, did I beat them in the Carabao Cup? I did, yeah. Second round of the Carabao Cup. I beat them 5-2. And I think I'm playing them now later on. I'll be playing them in November, the 25th of November. I'll be playing them at home. And then I play them the second half of the season away in the 9th of March. So I still have to play them twice, but yeah, I beat them in the Carabao Cup, and then got Man City. And then got tanked by Man City, which just happened. Right, back to this game anyway. Let's get another win under our belts. Again, we're away, so I'm not really expecting much, boys. We don't really do very well away from home. But let's save it so I don't, again, miss. It doesn't crash out. But Liverpool fan, that's good. Coventry. Yeah, it was a shame Coventry couldn't do the business in the FA Cup. Like that, ABU, anything but United. And anything but United. Anyone but United, and I'm happy. Right, Lloyd's back from injury. So let's see how he gets on. Are these boys, Rob Streets, he's getting the hang of this, and Keane is getting the hang of right wing. I mean, he's getting the hang of it. Hey, he's a quality player. Cassidy's doing poor, like he's doing poor since he arrived. Did I pay for him again for free from Bowes? Yeah. Oh no, Watford. He was only on loan at Bowes. Right. Yep. Are we happy? Let's play. Lloyd, he's lacking match sharpness, but that's all right. He's only back from injury. If he needs to, he can come off. So let's do the business. Let's do this. Let's do it to it. Never press. No, that's never an option. Always press, guys. Always press. Right, team talk. Go out there and show the world you've got what it takes, yeah? He's right, lads. Go out there and show them. Few people are inspired, and the rest of them are just cool and composed. Ibrahim is nervous. Good thing he's not starting. Let's go. Jeez, look at that shed. Did you see the shed roof as soon as we panned in? The camera just went through the shed roof. Wadden Road. Great facilities. We've got beautiful chip vans. Beautiful chip vans here. I mean, a little bit expensive, but I mean, as I said earlier, it's top quality stuff. Like the burgers are top quality. The chips, freshly cut potatoes. None of these fries that you get. You know, these are fully chopped potatoes. Great stuff. Again, a little bit expensive, but it's worth it. I think they're up in this corner. Oh no, this isn't our. They don't have a chip van. Bastards. 1-0 down. Oh, I do want the extended highlights. Yeah. Right, and I will attack them. Let's attack them. We're losing now, boys. We're going to have to go on the attack. We haven't done well on the road this season at all. We've been very poor on the road. So let's change that, shall we? Street. You always want me to move Street to a different one. Jeez. Welcome in, man. How are you? It's going all right, yeah. I mean, I'm doing a lot better with I'm doing a lot better than expected with Cheltenham Town. But I think I might lose the Ireland job. So I'm managing Ireland, but that's not going very well. I have to beat France and the Netherlands, and I didn't. So we're out, pretty much. Cassidy, Street, Ferry. Ooh, the left back getting up. Roy Keane was a great player. I mean, it's hard not to like him. Like even as a Liverpool fan, Roy Keane was always... He's some player, all right. But unfortunately, it was unfortunate 2002 with the World Cup when he had the spat with Mick McCarthy and left us. Like, ended up having a great World Cup that year, but Roy Keane left the Ireland team then. But yeah, quality player. This is jeez, this is my first season. So, ooh, I'm only at the end of, I think I'm the end of September, October. So I'm about 20 hours into this save, and I'm still only this far. But I've made big changes when I came in, big changes when I came in. So we're still early days, but I think the board want me to attempt to avoid relegation. They don't even want me to stay up. They just want me to attempt. Cracking save, Southwood. Oh no, they missed it. Sorry. But I think I'm like top 10 or 10th before this game. Let's have a quick look. Wait, can I have a look here? Where can I have a look? League table. Right, 12th. If I lose this game, I'm still all right. Like after 10 points, they only want me to. I'm expected to finish 20th. The media are saying. Yeah. Mick McCarthy, yeah. Apparently he's a nice bloke. Like my grandfather met him in Spain on a golfing holiday once. Said he was nice, like had time for people, you know, not an ignorant bollocks. So he said he was nice, you know. So, and I'd agree. And I love that Mick McCarthy meme. You know, the one where he winks at the camera. You know, the sexy Mick McCarthy. You know that one. That's a top quality meme. That is. Oh, let's get back on. I want Lincoln's formation. See what they're up to. Yeah, yeah. Well, Yorkshire and Irish, you know what I mean? He was a good... I liked him, to be honest. I liked him as a manager. I didn't mind him. We had a great World... That was the first World Cup, like, where I was kind of old enough to know what was going on. 2002. So, I enjoyed it. We got through the group stages. It was a good World Cup. Cheers, Jeez. I believe as well. I mean, we're going to the Champions League. It's going to happen. It's just a case of when. It's just a case of when. Oh, and again, I'm building youth now, so it's the long game I'm playing. I'm not just trying to get out of this division. I'm building to get to Champions League. Oh, Cassidy gets his goal. We're back in this, boys. Let's continue attacking them. We've got this. Yeah, sure. So it works the other way around as well now as well. Like my old roommate here in this place, I actually was staying in another room in this house. And then my old roommate, he was from Yorkshire. And I can't remember where. I think he said like between Leeds and Sheffield. That's Yorkshire, right? Again, I'm not familiar with UK geography too much. But he had that kind of accent. And he lived here. He was my roommate for about 4 or 5 years. Although I did move away for like 2 of those years. But yeah, sound bunch of lads you are. Yeah, I mean I could take a guess. Oh, offside. Right, let's make a couple of changes. Changes. I'll get Ibrahim on. Yeah, let's give him a chance. Street. Let's get Cassidy out wide. Let's get Cassidy out wide. I think, is Cassidy learning left wing? Yeah, let's give him some experience out in the wing. Again, it's all about growing. I don't need to get I'm high enough the league. I can kind of sacrifice in the name of learning. A lot of sacrifice in the name of learning. So I don't mind if we don't get the win here, you know, or if we lose here. No, it's playing the long game. Let's get these players some experience. Bring their value up a bit. Maybe we can sell them, get them to learn different positions, so maybe they can play more. Rockland. He's an Irish boy, isn't he? How do I have a look? Where is he? Is he on the pitch? Or he just came off. Shite. Let's have a look. Opposition. Where is he? Lachlan. Sean Rockland. Yeah. Oh, he hasn't got great potential. Hasn't got great potential. He has good potential in some of the other games. Well, about 4-star maybe. Premiership style. Nice. Again, I'll take a draw here, absolutely. A draw on the road. So I'll take draws on the road all day. Anyway, a point a game will pretty much see us. Like, that's what our board expects pretty much, to stay up. Get a point a game. Usually a point a game will keep you up. Alright, let's get Long and add seed on. And if we get 50 points, I'd say we're safe. Like, we play 46 matches, so a point a game should be enough to keep us up, really. I always think that, like, in no matter the league, generally a point a game is just about safe. Like, it might be a bit dodgy, but... And then double points usually gets you... If you get 2 points a game, it's playoffs or Champo League, like. Yeah, bring him off. Absolutely take a draw. Well done, boys. Well done. Well done. I'll take that. Again, we've been poor away from home, so to come back from behind. Yeah, we didn't get the result we wanted, but you should be happy. You created many chances. More often than not, we'll do well, you know. Fair play. And the outstretched arms. Go on. They all look delighted with that, yeah. That's a good point on the road, right? We're at the end of September, so coming into October now. 10 games into the first season, and we're in the top 10, man. We're expected to finish 20th, and we just have to finish 20th. Avoid relegation, and that's a successful season. We're doing well. We're doing well. Happy days. We've got to clear out. We're playing young players, and we're doing that with young players. I'm after clearing out like my best players. Cleared them out because they were old-ish. Well, Curtis Davis was 38. He was my best defender. I got rid of him. Saved myself $3,500 a week. Young players, top 10, playing attacking football. You know, so it's enjoyable to watch. Yeah, 9th, man. We're getting there. And it's after 10 games, so that's not, you know, it's consistent, like. Let's have a look. If we have a look, it's all the home games. We did well at the start, to be honest. We had a very good start. But then the away games, look, we lost that. We were 2-0 down against Pompey and came back 2-2. That was dodgy. We lost to Northampton at home. That's the only home loss. And then all the away games then. Peterborough, Exeter, City. We all lost. Another away game. Lincoln, a draw. Right, we've got 2 home games next, so hopefully we can do the business. And then I think I need to get to the next round of this. Bristol Street Motors. I need to get to the next round, so I think I need a win here. I don't need to beat them. Be nice to beat them. Put us in a good position, but I need to get through. The board want me to get through. Reach the knockout in that they want us to do. Attempt to avoid relegation in this league. Be competitive. That just means not be embarrassed. Get past, just whatever. They had no expectation. They got to the third round, played City away. FA Cup, they don't care about that either. Be competitive. Just don't be embarrassed in the first round. We should do well. The board should be delighted with me. Are they? Yeah, they are. Look, the board are absolutely delighted with me. To summarise, the board are delighted with your leadership qualities and you are demonstrating. Thanks. Hopefully they reflect that delightedness with some cash. Some cash come January. California. Ooh. I've been to Montreal. Yeah. British Columbia. I've never been out west. I've never been to the west of Canada. I have family in Montreal, or not anymore actually. The family in Montreal passed away, unfortunately. But I went to visit them while I was over there because I have a lot of family in like Toronto area and around Toronto. Not in Toronto, Mississauga mostly, which is kind of near Toronto. Ooh, school in Germany. Nice. Yeah, I might do. I hear it's a bit expensive nowadays, is it? Is that true? Again, I only hear like people shitting on Trudeau about how expensive things are now over there. But sure, geez, it's not much better in Ireland, to be honest. Or the UK, to be honest. Everything's gone a bit mad the past year or two, price-wise. Attend the press conference. Let's kick off with the first question from Luke Tapp. Luke Tapp, you're never here. You're a new boy. Why is he getting the first one? These other three lads are here for every single press conference. And then we have a couple of blow-ins. Ryan Cassidy got his first league goal today. How important is that for a striker to get off the mark? Ah, that's why you're here. Are you Ryan's mate, are you? Are you Ryan's mate? You're here to just boost him up. It's vital for the first goal. Give him a massive confidence boost. It was an absolute sitter, by the way. I think it was Lloyd set him up beautifully. Lloyd won the ball back with the press and Cassidy was just there. But you have to be there. Remember when Crouchy didn't score for ages against Liverpool? And to be honest, Crouch went on. He wasn't one of the best players in the world, but he was one of my favourite players. And he always came up with clutch goals. Like he'd score when you need a goal. He was like the Origi of the day, except he started more matches. I really liked Crouch back in the day. One of my favourites. True, yeah, I suppose, yeah. That makes sense, yeah, to live, I guess. I mean, like that, it's expensive in a lot of places to live, isn't it? But yeah, next time I'm over, sure, I have a few friends over there. Why do you persist with Aidan Keena when it's all clear for all to see, particularly the fans, that he wasn't up to it today? Again, I'm teaching him to play right wing, so the more time he gets out there, the better. Aidan played well enough for my standards. The fans are entitled to their opinion, but I completely disagree and happy with what he offered us. None of their business. Ryan Cassidy was outstanding today, wasn't he? Again, look at this guy, bigging up Ryan. Is that why you're here, mate? Are you Ryan's mate? Yeah, he was best player on the pitch. He's got that in his locker. It's reassuring for a manager to know we've players like that, yeah. Definitely, yeah, you know what I mean? Or else, you know, he's in, you know, a couple of brown envelopes were passed around. Yeah, like that. I said I have a few friends who went to like that side of Canada for like a year, and then I have a couple of friends who like live there now. They've been there for fucking like 10 years, so I haven't really seen them in a long old time. Married and all that, you know. And you know, I see all their pictures online, and yeah, some of them is like, holy Jesus, that's a real place. Like, yeah, magnificent place. But like that, I always think the same about like when I think the most impressive place when I look at photos is when I look at photos in Norway. I go, wow, that looks amazing. But I bet it's fucking freezing. You know, it looks beautiful in photos, but when you're there, you're probably freezing your bollocks off. You know, Ireland looks beautiful in photographs, but I wouldn't recommend people visit this place. It's a kip, and it's like raining. It rains like 260 days a year. And then when it is warm, it's almost room temperature. You know, that's what we can boast the highest temperatures of like almost room temperature. I don't know why I never understood why people come to Ireland on holidays when, like, you know, Italy, Spain, Portugal, Greece, they all exist. And people come here. I was like, what? Madness. Absolute madness. But you should come all come and visit the Shireland. That's on my Discord. Any of you have Discord. I only set it up, so, you know, let's grow the Discord. You can share your stuff and share your picture. You can share your pictures of British Columbia there too. Have a look if you have any particularly nice ones. And sure, chuck us a follow as well if anyone likes what they see here. Again, I'm new to streaming, so this week actually I plan on streaming every day this week. Again, cheers for the follow. Cheers for the follow. Thanks very much, Juice. And again, these are all welcome to the Discord. I plan on streaming every day this week. I have a stream schedule up. I do 4 days a week. You know, usually like 4 or 5 hour streams. But I want to try and do every day this week. And then maybe this weekend I'll finish, probably Sunday, I'm going to try to do a 12-hour stream all day Sunday to finish the week off. And I just want to see how my body takes it. I work as well, so I just want to see if I can stream every day, I will, you know? Why not? Thanks for following, Jeez. Okay, back to this. Sorry, media. Sorry, boys. I was on the phone there. Important phone calls. What was the thinking behind Aidan Keaton and the Cameron ahead of Cameron? Oh well, Cameron's only in on loan, so I want to train Aidan to play right wing because he's the man. You know, he gives us something extra by playing in that role. He deserves to be there right now. Yeah. We're likely to see Aidan Keaton playing as a right winger. Perhaps, depends on a few other factors, you know. I just wanted to have that option, and I don't really have many options at the moment. I don't have money to sign players in. I've got players in on loan, but I'd rather build the players I have rather than giving loan boys opportunities, you know. Cheers. I don't think it has much to do with me, to be honest. I think I just, it's a product of my surroundings, really. It's not too rough though, you know, it could have been worse. You know, there are a few people around where I grew up that have a much rougher accent than I do. Mine's quite neutral. Well, neutral-ish. Okay, right, quite a congested fixture list. 2 a week, basically. Tuesday. I mean, we're practically playing Champions League already, aren't we? Match on Tuesday, match on Saturday, match on Tuesday, match on Saturday. Week off. That's probably when the cup is though, isn't it? There's probably going to be a cup match then. So on. Right. Well, let's see how we get on. Chat with Joe Parkinson about Grant Horton's progression, right? He's getting there. He's training to be centre back again, just to give him some more options. Give me more options. Or not centre backs, defensive mid. But like that, he's improving in the places where he's weak. So that's why I'm training him in this. When he's a little bit good at that, I'll go back to being centre-back training. Grant Horton. Yeah, playing well. All good. Right, Fleetwood at home next. Let's just skip to that. Stonewood, sports scientist. In you come. Welcome aboard. 26-year-old sports scientist. What's your personality like? Fairly sporting. Good. Good to have you. What made you choose Cheltenham? I think I've told this story yesterday. Someone asked, and Cheltenham, right? Why Cheltenham? the first ever manager game I've ever played was LMA Manager 2001. And back then, that was even before like EFL was a thing. So it was Division 1, Division 2, Division 3. There wasn't even a championship. So I chose the bottom division in the English League with the intention of bringing a team up. And back then, Cheltenham had a young striker called Martin Devaney who was class with potential. You know, I continue that philosophy today. Build your team around the young, good players with potential and grow up the leagues and then so on. So I chose Cheltenham because I had one good striker. So I knew I didn't have to buy a good striker. I could just buy the rest of the team. And ever since then, every time I like start a new manager game and want to be like a lower league team, I always choose Cheltenham. That's where it all began. So I've supported Cheltenham now for about 20 years. Kind of virtually supported them, you know what I mean? I switched when Cheltenham started to move up the leagues a bit. You know, they started to go to League One and all. Then I started playing as Accrington Stanley then for a couple of seasons. Because, you know, they're close to Liverpool and all that kind of stuff. But then I came back to Cheltenham because that's why, basically. And I kind of have, I think I have like some relatives who live near Cheltenham. Cheltenham would be their like local club, really. They've been to a few games, but I don't really see them often. And they're not like that close connected family, you know. So I see them at like, you know, big reunions and stuff like that. But actually I learned that they lived near Cheltenham after the fact. After the fact I started choosing Cheltenham as a team. Again, does anyone else here play this game? Anyone else a fan of Football Manager, or has anyone played any of the previous games? Right, so Fleetwood's back here. So this is the press conference for Fleetwood. Fleetwood are like near bottom of the table, one place off bottom, right? Points separate them from the drop zone. So they're only a point. So could Fleetwood leave the stadium with all the points on Tuesday? If we play our game and everyone does their job, then we should win, you know what I mean? Packed schedule ahead. Like you noticed that we have a packed schedule as well, yeah? Likely to rest players such as Elliot Bonds. Thanks for the follow, guys. Thanks for the follow, Dan. Cheers. Appreciate it. Packed schedule, yeah. So Bonds was injured at the start of the season, so I might rest him. Yeah. I'm sure we'll need to find time to rest him and anyone else that might need it. Yeah, I think you're right there. Like, relegation tipped Reading. Reading already beat us this season. That's shocking. Are in action against Northampton, and Northampton beat us as well. Two teams that are down, struggling, and they did us in. So you never know. It's a long out season. Stuff can happen. But I only want to concentrate on my own team. Thanks very much. Again, Ryan Cassidy. Was that other fella in your ear? He's not here today. It's back to just the original three. The three amigos who are always at my press conferences. Ryan Cassidy's recent arrival seems to have had a positive impact on squad morale. I mean, yeah, he's a great lad to have around. Like, he's a great lad to have on the training ground, in the dressing room. But he got his first goal there, and everyone was delighted for him. So he's a real breath of fresh air around the place. You know, we just need to get more out of him on the pitch, but he's great around the place. Ah, nice. Jeez. I've never heard of them. Like VFR Nuremberg, Donau. I don't know them. I don't know who they are. Don't know. No idea. Don't know who they are. But they deserve the support, huh? And again, yeah, if any of you guys stream, let me know and I'll follow you back. If anyone streams at all, just let me know and I'll hit you as a follow. I'll follow you back. Do you believe Lewis Freestone's unique skill set could make the difference against Fleetwood? I try not to play him. I don't know why, actually. I don't know why I don't play him. I should. We'll find out together, won't we? Right, that it. Let's go play Fleetwood at home. Fleetwood. I don't know where that came from, Fleetwood. Was that like an old ad or something on TV? Or something like that. It was some sort of wood stain. I don't think it was Fleetwood, it was just something else, like, but can't remember. Don't know. Strange. Frank Fielding, yeah, no, too old. Okay, we're finding more players here. Ah, fair enough. Ah, well, again, you should, give it a go, sure. Why not? That's what I did, but it's a good crack. I'm kind of just doing it for fun, It gives me something to do in the evenings, especially. I work from home as well now, so I have plenty of time to play, and I could do with a bit of an upgrade on the old system, but for the moment, I'm happy enough. If the stream becomes more. If I become affiliate, if I get enough followers and become affiliate and all that, I'll upgrade my system. But for the moment, this seems to do the job. Good crack anyway. That's why I want to try this week to stream every day and see if I can. See how I feel, And then at the end of the week, regardless, I reckon Sunday or Saturday I'll do a 12-hour stream to try it out, see how it goes. All day thing. I haven't done it yet, so do it. Stay on the feet, yeah. We don't want any booking or any suspensions, really. If I can avoid them, it'd be good. Who's right? Geez, there's a lot of tired boys out there. Right. Quick pick. Let's get all the new boys, right? Let's get Street. Can Malcolm play up front? He can. Is he better pressing? Yeah, he is, yeah. Work in retail, yeah. So you're off tomorrow. Nice. That's handy. Well, I'll be on tomorrow. I haven't decided what game I'll be playing. It's a toss up between this and Fallout 76, I reckon. It'll be one of them two tomorrow. Or maybe, do I have time? No, probably not. I don't have time for both, really. Because like that, once I get into a game, I tend to play it for a good couple hours, like. I don't have to get up tomorrow. So I might just play this for quite a long time this evening. At least another 2 hours anyway. 3 hours, maybe 4 hours. I think last week when I was playing this, I ended up I was like, right, I'll do a 4-hour stream. Play this. And I like that I started the Cheltenham project. And then 6 hours later, it's like, oh, Jesus. I need to go to sleep. So I'll probably do the same. Yeah. Again, turning up in the suit and tie now. Am I happy with that? Like it's not my starting team, but it'll do, won't it? Everyone's kind of getting a rest. Cassidy, you're on. Let's get Cassidy on instead of Malcolm. He's fit enough. Again, if the young players are fit enough, they're playing a Coca. He's on. Right, so I'll get Cassidy. Can Goodwin play? No, everyone's training to be on the left. Right, so that's how that'll go. Lloyd's back from injury, so let's get him back on the bench. Him, Sercom, he can go. He didn't even turn up for training. He went AWOL for a bit, so he can feck off. I don't even want him in the squad anymore. I want him out. Have we got any other midfielders? Ibrahim, yeah, he's a young boy. He can go instead of Malcolm. No, actually, Malcolm can be on the. I like Malcolm. If I could get a hold of him, I think they want 80 grand for Malcolm. If I can gather 80 grand by the end of the season, I might take them up on that offer. because he's all right. Like, who does he play for? West Brom. Like, I have him in on loan from West Brom. He's a good fella. Like, right, save that. What do I do for a job that has me working at home? I'm an English teacher. I teach English to people who want to speak English. So I do it all online now. I used to like that. That's why I kind of lived in so many places. I lived in Spain and worked in a school there for a couple of years teaching. Then I moved to Brazil and was teaching people English in Brazil for a couple of years. And then I had to come back. I had to leave Brazil because of COVID. I came back to Ireland during COVID. And then I kind of just started doing online teaching and working in a warehouse. And then the online I was like, well, let me just do that then. Why don't I just do that? I have experience in it, I can speak Portuguese, a little bit Brazilian Portuguese. Can't speak any Spanish, which is crazy. Because I lived in Madrid for 2 years and I can't speak any Spanish. And then I was in after about 6 months in Brazil, I was able to speak to people because no one speaks English over there. So, but yeah, now I just work from home, teaching online. It's handy. But the hours are kind of all over the place, so, I have a class and it's usually in the morning, first thing in the morning, 9, 10 o'clock. And then it's 5, 6, 7 then in the evening. So I'm usually free in the middle of the day, but that's actually when I sleep. I sleep in the middle of the day. I do sleep 2 hours, 3 hours in the middle of the day, which I love, man. I fell in love with that. And when I lived in Spain, that siesta, just having 3 or 4 hours in the middle of the day where you can just eat and then have a sleep. It's so good, man. I wish the whole world did that. It's such a good lifestyle, to have that siesta. It's so nice. And the whole city, the whole country does it in Spain. Everywhere shuts between 12 and 4. All the shops, everything's just shut between 12 and 2. Well, it depends. It's in and around them times. Usually it's 2, 3 hours. Some cafes might be open and, McDonald's and that shit's open. Big supermarkets are open, but all little places closed. Tobacco shops, they're all closed between 12 and 4. But everything stays open till till midnight, 1 o'clock. Everything stays open, or else it's 24 hour. I'd be coming home from work at 10 p.m. and you see families out having their dinner in restaurants, with little kids and all at 10, 11 p.m. Because, you have that 4 hours in the middle of the day. I love that kind of schedule. So I kind of just do that now. I love that schedule. I wish the whole world did it. Because how much work really do you get done between 2 and 4? You're kind of just pretending to work between those hours, aren't you? No matter what you're doing, you're always wrecked. They even call it the midday slump when no one does anything. Nobody wants to be there. Everyone's just trying to get to the last hour when you start to perk up a bit and go, yeah, well, I'm nearly finished. And then you start working again. But for those hours in the middle of the day, no one does anything. No one's productive. Much better to just call it a day, work 2 or 3 hours later in the evening, but have 3 hours off in the middle of the day to just have a kip. Have a nice old snooze. Right, we ready to play this game? Fleetwood at home. Let's do it to it. The Vancouver Whitecaps. Nice. Supporting Hull. Jeez, that's... Yeah, not... Why? How did you come to that? How did you decide on Hull? I mean, I think that's Portuguese, but yes, tudo bem. Sem problemas. Talvez tem como 6 dias mais esta semana. Então, só segunda-feira agora. It's only Monday, só começa da semana. It's only the start of the week, So it's grand. Tudo bem. But I think when you put it in Google Translate, usually it's Portuguese rather than Brazilian Portuguese. A little bit different, Brazilian Portuguese. But I think I understood that. Como vai, like they don't really say how's it going. Like they don't really say that in Brazil. It's always kind of just tudo bem, like all good. They kind of say all good question mark when you translate it. Como você estás? How are you? When you translate it. No one really says that. FIFA career mode, yeah. That's not, yeah, that's not a bad way, like. That's not a bad way. Why did you choose Hull for FIFA career mode? Oh, well, I suppose it's a link. It's a way into the Premiership, isn't it? Back in the day, though, there was a couple of years ago where the owner wanted to, like, franchise Hull and, like, turn them into, like, one of them MLS teams. And he wanted to change their name to the Hull Tigers. And, like, you know, do all that whole... And, just everyone in the country, not even the Hull fans, but everyone just hated him. It's like, what are you doing, man? You're trying to sell out the football. Like, it's not going to happen. Don't even try. And he just became one of the most hated people in the footballing world. Yeah. I mean, there's not so much, like, it's strange how, like, English, I think, has the most variety of, like, accents. There's so many different accents. Like, I mean, in Brazil, there's a huge difference in accent. There's a lot of accents, but, you know, you'd have to... the distance is like, you know, it's like the distance between like the UK and South Africa. You know what I mean? It's a huge distance, but the accents are kind of, you know, they're not hugely different. Whereas in the UK and Ireland, you go 20 minutes down the road and you can't understand what the lads are saying because it's so different. I always found South American, like Spanish, a lot clearer to hear as well. Which I think is because like they were kind of forced to speak proper Spanish back in the day. Like when they were being colonized, the Spanish would make the South Americans speak proper Spanish, and if they didn't speak properly and clearly, they get punished. So now I think Argentinian Spanish is very clear, very easy to hear. Whereas like Spanish can be like, what? Are they only like English where they only pronounce like half the words? So they don't pronounce like the last couple of letters. Same in Irish, like we'd say what instead of what. We don't pronounce T a lot of the times. Good defense. That's a corner, no? Let's attack them. Let's go for it. Exactly, like, yeah. You know, someone speaking, you know, just a couple of miles down the road, like, and you've like haven't a clue what they're saying. Same like on the west coast of Ireland, like down in Cork and Kerry, they're kind of difficult accents to understand if you're not used to them. Geez, what Montreal Whitecaps, was that what they were called? Are they in the MLS? Like, is that how that works? Are they in the MLS? Toronto are, aren't they? And then Montreal, are they in the MLS? So like there is no promotion or relegation in that, isn't there? So it's kind of, it just seems a bit, I just think that's such a stupid way to run a league where you don't get promoted, you don't get relegated. I just think it's a bit of... Ooh, Street hitting the post. Unlucky. Give words of encouragement for the lads. Well done, boys. This is good stuff. I mean, every game now is a bonus. We don't need to win this. Every point is a bonus. We're still ahead. Yeah, they are, yeah. Interesting. Newfoundland. Yeah, I hear they... there's probably a lot of Irish descendants there. Probably. That's usually how it works. Hit early crosses. Yeah, let's do it. Adds head. Again, I'm not playing my first full team, like, so we're not doing too bad. I'll absolutely take a draw out of this game anyway. But, I mean, poor finishing. Look, 10 shots. We're controlling possession. We should be winning this game, but we just don't have the players yet. Really, we don't have the quality. We don't have the quality just yet. It's second half. Lloyd's out of practice. He was injured for quite some time. So he's not like sharp. They're not sharp. Yeah, I think the American accent's coming, you know, with the media presence of America all over the world, it's kind of taken over a bit. Like when I teach like British English, but, you know, even in Ireland, like kids, I hear kids like saying, they have, like kids on the street, Irish kids have American accents or American twang to their accent, or they'd use American words just from watching YouTube and stuff all day. It's like, that's weird. It's so weird because, like, you know, they might speak with an Irish accent like some of the time, and then just all of a sudden like a couple of words just come out in an American accent. Even like family members do it. Like my cousin the other day said garage. I was like, what? A garage? A garage, you mean? A garage? And he said garage, and he's in my family. I was like, what? It's so weird. It's like, what the hell is a garage? And where, like, why the hell are you saying it? Right, get him off. Malcolm, in on loan. Can he do a job? Can Malcolm do a job for us? Right, come on, words of encouragement. Come on, boys, we've got this. We can do it. Am I still doing extended highlights? Yeah. I mean, it'd be a shame to throw this one away, wouldn't it? Thompson can come on. Who can I get on up front? Goodwin. Yeah. Last 15 minutes, lads. Last 11 minutes plus injury time. Oh, fuck. Poor. That's poor. Gaps at the back. I mean, we do play a very open game, and we are susceptible to conceding, which I think makes exciting football. And, you know, over the course of the season, I reckon we'll get more points than we lose playing like this. And so far, I seem to be right. We will lose a lot of games. We will lose a lot of points, stupidly. But we will win a lot of games, and we will win a lot of points that we're not expected to win. But we fucked this one up big time, guys. Let me berate yous. Yous are fucking shite. What are yous at? Load of bollocks. Spend all week on the training ground and yous do that shite. Oh, Cassidy's injured. Oh no. Do I have any subs? Ibrahim, can he play up front? Kinda. Okoka can play up front. Is he better like that? Nah. Do it like that. Confine. We threw this one away, lads. We absolutely bottled it. Bottlers. We played well the whole game. We're lacking quality. We had so many chances, controlled possession, and just threw it away at the last 10 minutes. I'll have some stern words, which is in the dressing room. Look at that. We were well, we had so many little chances. No, like, that was a big chance. We had so many, like, just little chances, though. Nothing major. So if we had, like, something bit of quality up front, you know, those big chances might be converted, because we make a lot of them. We make a lot of them. I am a thing, fucking. My chat froze on me dashboard there. So look. Ocracoke Island in the US still has like a West Country accent. Oh really? Yeah, it must confuse them. Yeah, yeah. Although judging by some videos on the internet, it doesn't seem very difficult to confuse them. That's shocking, boys. Shocking. Cassidy's out for 6 weeks. I'll leave to the physio. Oh, what, 4 weeks? All right, that's not too... I mean, a month, so... That's pretty... Not great. Not fantastic. Let's go to this press conference, right? I've no qualms, right? So we've got the usual three, and Jamie Gamble. Welcome, Jamie. I don't usually see you around here. In fact, this is the first time I've seen you. Right. Any questions? I'm not going to hold back. These lads deserve a bollocking. Has the result prompted any considerations to altering your approach? My approach? No, I'd be foolish to change our plans based on one result. I'm confident we're on the right track. We just did poorly, you know what I mean? Not the result you wanted today then, Frodank. Obviously not, like. There were good moments and bad moments. We'll take the good and we'll try to eliminate the bad. Simple as. Your side dominated the ball today, 64% of possession, but somehow find yourself on the losing side. Just how did that happen? Jamie, did you watch the game, did you? It's obviously frustrating to not come away with the points from the game. We've dominated, but we've got to learn our lesson from matches like this, you know what I mean? We have to put the ball in the back of the net. Simple as. Do you agree with that your team could have done with the kind of individual performance Jack Marriott put on for the opposition today? That's exactly it, man. I have to hold my hands up, like. Hang on, can I put my hands up? Outstretched arms, yeah. I have to hold my hands up and admit he was just too good today. He's a top class player and he really showed it. Can you talk about why your teams tend to play the way they do? I mean, it's the way I believe football should be played a certain way, you know, attacking and open. That guides my principles of play. I mean, not really. I don't always agree with that. Like, I'm a big fan of Mourinho in all fairness. I liked the way he won everything. I mean, it was so shit to watch, but I have to respect the, you know, boring football as long as you win. Results are everything in this business. Yeah, okay. A goalless Lloyd. He hasn't scored in a while, but he's been injured, so, you know, he's coming back from injury. But I was talking about dialects changing, like I said, didn't sound proper Yorkshire dialect because it's been more neutral down. Yeah, true that. Yeah, there's less again, but again, I also that's kind of how language works, though, isn't it? It's always changing. Language kind of works that way. Like that, I do. I always say, like, there's two types of ways to learn a language. Do you want to learn to speak the language, or do you want to learn to pass an exam? So there's a big difference. There's a big difference between learning to speak a language and learning to pass an exam in a language. Because if you want to learn to speak it, in my opinion, if people understand you, then that's correct, regardless of if it's grammatically correct or if it's the right word, or if people can understand what you're saying. I mean, even like native speakers would use terrible, especially in Ireland. Like, I hear people using terrible English, but everyone knows what they're saying. Everyone understands it. So yeah, it's fine. It works. That's the way the language works. Any language. But if you want to pass an exam, now that's a different story. That's different. I like that. I suppose it always has to be changing. It's just crazy to see it change so fast, you know, and change in front of you. You know, you can literally see it. You know, people in your family, like when it's so close, or people on the same street, or people the same area, and their accents are changing like right before your eyes. Like, wow, this is madness. But it's always the case. Silva unhappy with the loan agreement. Oh yeah, he hasn't played. Yeah, he's lack of first team football. I mean, he's not gonna play. He's a right back, and I'm after signing like 4 right backs in on loan, and I already have 2, and a couple of players that can play alternatively right back. I mean, yeah, that's good. Yeah, when you're learning a language, yeah, that's good of your German teacher to actually teach how they speak. But at the end, it's more interesting as well. Like, I think because in Ireland, everybody in Ireland learns Irish in school, Gaelic. We all learn Gaelic in school, Gaelge. We all learn Gaelge in school. I can't speak any Gaelge because we don't learn how to speak it. We learn like in an English exam, we learn like poems and essays and like book reports. We don't actually learn you don't learn how to speak English in English class, you know what I mean? You learn poets and all that. So basically, like in school, we just learned how to prepare for an exam. We got to write about a poem, write about a book report, all that kind of shit. So no one can really speak Irish in Ireland. And it's definitely the way it's taught. But, you know, everyone passes that exam. Everyone knows how to pass the exam in school. So I think it's definitely better, really, to teach, to speak it. Training. Is my goalkeeper actually learning to play as a sweeper keeper? Development. No, he's not. It's sweeper keeper attacking. I want him to learn that. Please. Please and thank you. Perfect example. Yeah, perfect example. Like that, I learned French in school, but we were taught more how to speak it, like compared to Irish, where we're just taught poems and stuff, how to pass an exam. And I could speak more French than I could Irish leaving school, but I haven't spoke French in like 15 years, so I don't know any of it anymore. Practice, practice, practice. That's the way to do it. Pilkington wants the Cheltenham job. Oh, he wants the sports science job. He doesn't want my job. Right. That's all right then. But he's shite, and I already hired a sports scientist, I think. I think I'm all set for sports scientists. Yeah. I could do it another physio. That's about it. And a loan manager, but I haven't got enough space in my recruitment team. And a set piece coach. Do I have a fitness coach? I don't have a fitness coach either, but I have no space left. Maybe when we get promoted, they'll let me have more staff. So this is the game against Derby next. Derby are next. Yeah, another perfect example. Yeah, Old English. It's like another language completely. Like, yeah, exactly. Derby have been disappointing in the Sky Bet. Yeah, I mean, you said the same thing last week about Fleetwood, and they did us in. So none of this. I'm not going to talk to you anymore. Right? I'd rather focus on the game itself than discuss it. Fellow strugglers, Reading. Again, Reading beat us as well. Will you stop with this? Stop with that. Reading beat us. Fleetwood beat us. You said they were shite. You said Reading are shite. Like, you're saying Derby are shite. But they can all do us in. So I don't really have anything to say about the Reading match. Derby have been disappointing in League One. I'd rather focus on the game itself than needlessly discuss it. How do your players respond against Fleetwood disappointing against Fleetwood last time out? Fleetwood matches in the past now, and I don't really have anything to say about it. Are you planning any changes to counter the suggestions that Derby have you well scouted? I mean, they can scout all they want. They have to deal with us on the day, on the pitch. So I'm confident our approach will give them something to think about. Right, thanks lads. See you next time. It's always the same 3 lads. They're nice lads in all fairness. They're not too bad. They're not too bad. Can't forget to drink. See, when I'm playing Fallout, right? When I'm playing Fallout 76, my character, they have to like eat and drink to get like every couple of bits. So that reminds me to drink. Well, this game I don't remember. I need to get the Lucasade Sport out. Maybe at half time I'll have a drink every time, you know? Maybe that'll... Yeah. You know, I try to give good press conferences, you know. I always, at least for my first season, I'm gonna be there for the press conferences. After that, what's this Ireland match against Gibraltar? Right, remove unavailable players, and let's see. Who have I got? I need another maybe mid. No, let's have a look. I'm gonna need another defender. Who is it? Let's get rid of Manning and Cullen. Okay, so these guys are at their limit now, so maybe I'll just get rid of them. Egan. Right, let's get rid of yous all, right? Let's get some young talent in. Remove from Ireland squad. Egan, you're gone. You don't have any potential left. Manning, you're gone. For the time, I might call you back up. Just wait, like. Remove from Ireland squad. Cullen. I mean, you're not getting called. You're gone. Sammy, you're gone as well. You didn't do well enough, guys. Maybe I'll call you back up if I need yous, if there's injuries. I mean, even Connolly might go. Let's have a look. National pool. That's good to hear. Always doing the conferences. Always doing them. I mean, they do get a bit head-wrecking and repetitive after a while, but when you're moving up through the leagues, they tend to change and all that, you know. And if an individual reporter comes to me, I only talk to him if we have a good relationship or if he's not devious. It tells you like their personality types. And if they're like devious or untrustworthy, I just, no, not talking to you. Just in case, because they always spin it, you know. You read the articles in the paper then the next day. KG conference. Yeah, KG press conference from Baggies. So Frodank Baggies took several questions from the match about Reading from League One paper, BBC Radio Gloucestershire Live, the build-up to Cheltenham's match against Derby. Derby have been disappointing, blah, 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 and then I would rather focus on the game, you know. But if they're like untrustworthy reporters, they'll like say like something horrible in the paper, you know, they'll twist your words, which is pretty impressive. Like I like that in the game, but I just don't like talking to them. Ireland squad. Right, so what am I missing now? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 defenders. I need 2. Oh, Sirkin is injured, so Manning might have to be called back up. Right, so I need another centre back and 2 left backs. That's what I'll sort out first. Straight away I want Adaramola. Where is he? And Knight. Knight got injured there against France, so I want him back. Oh, sorry, I missed him. Orange Luco, the nectar of the gods. I wish. No, it's dilute. It's Orange Robinsons. Orange Robinsons in a Robinsons lemon bottle. Devious. So no one from the Sun. No, absolutely not. No, the Sun aren't even allowed in my press room. It's either they're there or I'm there, you know, one or the other. They're not allowed in. As soon as I see a Sun reporter in the room, I'll just end the conference and I'm gone. Sirkin's injured. Where's Adaramola? Is he? Oh, sorry. Potential. He should be up here. There he is. Under 21s. He was injured there in the last game. National team. Call up to the Ireland squad. Welcome, Teo. You're going to be my left back for the next 10 years at least. That's true. That's true, actually. That's very true. Yeah, they very well could. Yeah, that would be actually class, wouldn't it? Maybe they might get an update for it, you know, or maybe in the next game. Obafemi, welcome to the Ireland team. Lee Kavanagh, there's my other centre back. He's getting called up. I don't need another centre mid for the moment. I don't need another centre back really. I think I need another like striker. Do I? I need. Is it another left back? Let's have a look. 4 defenders. Left back. I need another left back, so Manning will get called up again. Sorry I kicked you from the team, Manning. Do you want to please come back? Please do one more job for us until Sirkin's back from injury. Yeah. I mean, doing the national team is fun, like, especially as well because you can like bring young players in, and then if you give like young players their debut, you become like one of their favorite people, and then they might be in a couple of seasons they might be inclined to join Cheltenham. You know what I mean? Like who did I give the debut to there? This Trent Conn-Doherty. Did I give him his international debut? Yeah, I did. And then if I go to information, does it say here? Agent, yeah, favoured personnel. Rodank Baggies, the international man. So I'm his only favourite person in the game. So sometimes if you have like players who play for you for a long time, or you make them captain, or you do something nice, or you give them their international debut or anything like that, you become their favourite personnel. So future, if I get to like the Premiership and I'm looking to sign him, he's only 17 now, so like in 5 years' time, when Cheltenham are in the Premiership, I might be able to get him as a 22-year-old, you know, and he's got potential. He's got 5-star potential for Ireland. He's got 5-star international potential, so you can do both at the same time. So it's fun. Exactly, yeah. And like that, if he has any younger brothers on the way up, it'd be easier to sign them too, you know. That's the way it works. Who else? I gave a couple of lads their debut. Fetsy, I'm probably one of his favourite personnel. I gave him his debut. And again, he's class. I think he's at Brentford now this year. But he went to Udinese for a bit because played for Bray. Yeah, I remember him at Bray. And then Derby. Udinese. Because I think young Irish players, if they're under 18 now, I think they need they can't play in the UK. So a lot of them are going to if they're under 18, a lot of them are going to Italy, which is I don't know why Italy, but a lot of them are. A lot of young Irish players are going to Italy until they like turn 18, 19, 20. Now Fetsy's back in Brentford after going to Udinese, like. There was another one. Kevin Zeffi I seen went to Inter. Where is he? This fella. 18 years old. He's 18 now. He went to Inter and I think he's joining Roma next season. So, you know, the last player I can remember playing for Inter was Robbie Keane. And he turned out to be class. Right, who else do I need? I need Manning back, don't I? I mean, look, there's another good defensive. He will be good. Again, actually, I'm playing Gibraltar, so I should beat them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I have enough. 1, 2, 3. I can take another centre mid, so I can actually call him up. Take another centre mid. Have enough players I can play attacking and on the wing, so I'll take him. National team, call him up. His name's Justin Marvellous. Fantastic. Plays for Celtic. Justin Marvellous. Sure, isn't he marvellous? And then a left back. Manning? Will I just call him back? Yeah. One more game, Manning. You're back for one more. What age is Hickey, actually? No, but Hickey would be allowed to play. He's Scottish, so he'd be able to play in the UK. And he's over 8, and he's like 19. So he doesn't need a work permit. I don't think. You should be. I'm pretty sure. I don't think Scotland need a work permit. Maybe. I'm not actually sure. I know the Irish boys though do. Ogbenny, Coleman, Egan, Cullen, Duffy. Yeah, no thanks. Yeah, right. That'll do. Confirm squad. Yeah, that'll do. Done. I mean, the Irish lads don't either. I think it's just something to do with like child laws. Once they turn 18, they don't need a permit, but they can't join. Like you can't go off like it used to be when they're 15. Like everyone in Ireland, if you're in any way a decent player, you're scouted by the time you're 15, and then you're handed a contract when you're 16, and then they'd fuck off over to the UK to play for a team when they're 16, and they'd be on the youth setup and all that, and you come through the youth setup. But now you can't do that. They have to be 18 before they're allowed to sign contracts in the UK. So, I mean, once they're 18, it's fine. Irish lads have there's like a deal, like a deal between, it's different. Ireland's different connections to the UK compared to the rest of Europe. Like all the Spanish boys, they'll all need work permits, but the Irish lads won't once they turn 18. But it's that beforehand now. It's our young players aren't going over to England anymore. They're all going to Italy. Most of them seem to be going to Italy. Teo was already at Palace for a long time, and now he's over 18, so he didn't go anywhere, But if they're under 18, that's where the problems came in. Okay, so Egan today. I had a chat with John Egan earlier today, and it's clear that the player has something he would like to discuss with you. Right, what does he want? He was offended by your decision not to pick you. I mean, he is good enough. He's not in poor form. I need to look to the future, and I've left you out of the squad. Okay, then you're the boss. Sound for understanding, John. You're a good lad. Cullen now wants to know. Let me explain my decision to Cullen. I mean, it was rough leaving you out, Cullen, to be honest, but you were on the border, but I have young lads I want to give a chance to, and that's not an option here. You need to be playing regularly. You're the boss. He'll work hard to change my mind. Excellent stuff. Great bunch of lads. They're a great bunch of lads. Kavanagh beat Egan. Like, he's only 19. That's why I'm looking to the future. Okay. Yep. I'm glad, like, when I talk to the players about it, they all seem quite understanding. Good bunch of lads. Grant Horton. A rating of 8.5 in training. Come here, man. Come here to me. Put my arm around you. I think you've trained really well lately. Keep it up. He loved that. I appreciate you noticing. Thanks, boss. And his morale's gone up. I mean, great for everyone. Good to see you as a trainer. Rob Street as well. He's doing great in the training. Let me talk to you. Speak about. Praise player. Plays training and development. Let me put my arm around you, Rob. Right. You've done really well in training recently. Keep going. I appreciate you noticing. Thanks, boss. See you training. Good lad. Go on. And then these boys. Liam Smith. I don't really care. I'm not even going to talk to you as the guys who are doing porn training. I want you out. I'm not gonna say anything. You don't even deserve my time. I want you out. I like that. I had a Football Manager 21, and you couldn't praise the players for stuff. You used to be able to in the old Championship managers, and you could just find them as well. You could just like pick a player. Actually, can you do that in this game? Just pick a player and then just decide to fine them. And then let me see, interaction. Oh, I can send them on a coaching course as well, and a leadership course. No. I think you can only find them now if they break the codes of conduct. which is set at the start of the season. But in the other game, you could just decide, nah, you played crap in the last game, you're fined 2 weeks' wages. And then they'd come into your office and be like, this is so unfair. But I liked having that option, especially if you were trying to get rid of a player and didn't want them. You could just keep fining him until he had enough and went, right, put me on the transfer list. And then he'd try and find his own club or just he'd want out. There's a handy way of getting rid of them. Who we got? Derby now. We need to get back. Right, so we're expected, the board expect us to lose. The supporters expect us to lose. No specific expectations. They're desperate to see, the fans want to see Lloyd get a goal. And they're hoping to see Ellis Chapman return from injury. Probably not. Think Butler should be starting. No, don't like him. Don't need him. He's not. He's only in on loan as well, so he's not going to start. I don't want to waste my time. Unless someone's like too tired, but... Yeah. Defensive? No. Alright, these are playing... I'll just play my football. I'll play my football and see how it goes. Ease off the tackles? Nah, none of that. None of that. No. No. Cassidy. Coca. Malcolm. Actually, the fans wanted to see him, right? So I'll put him on the bench. You know, they're both in on loan, so I'll put them on the bench. And Spencer Adams is off. He's not fit. Again, I won't even have him on the bench. I'll give him a rest. You can have a rest. Williams. He'll go there. Right, save it in case she crashes. It's so annoying when it crashes. And like if you didn't save before the game and it crashes during the game, and then you have to go back like 2 weeks ago, and it's like, oh god, it's the worst. Right, are we ready, boys? Yeah. Oh, opposition instructions. Yeah, yous are already. Yeah, okay. Already sussed. Everyone fit. Rob Street's on 1 yellow card away from suspension. Uh-oh. He's supporting his teammate. He's agreeing with Liam Sercombe. I want to get rid of Liam, man. They're all agreeing with him. I mean, realistically, he's a great player. Should be playing, but... Let's allow him play for the under-18s, huh? Go on, play for the under-18s for a bit, and then maybe... Lloyd is matching. Okay, Lloyd. Right, Goodwin. Goodwin starting, and Lloyd, you can come on then, because you've been injured. Yeah. Let's do this. Quick pre-match. Let's prep the boys up. Here we go, right? Get out there and show the world you've got what it takes. I mean, they don't expect much from you, but go out there and show them. Let's do the business. Let's go. Come on, boys. Sticking to the 4-4-2. We'll see how it goes. If it goes wrong, I'll change it. I was going to start with the 4-3-3, but I decided against it to just keep doing what we're doing. Get the practice in. Get the games in. Right. Cagey game so far. Okay, here's our chance. Coca, what have you got for us? Big loopy ball in. We got a corner out of it. I mean, Street's a tall boy. He can get his head on them big loopy balls. Not a bad shout. I see. Poor. Putting them in. I mean, we do aim for the centre, but maybe I should aim for somewhere else. Doesn't really seem to be paying off for us aiming for the centre and our set pieces. Let's change that actually. Straight up. Oh, pause it. Set pieces, right? Attacking. corners. Aim for. Let's mix it up. Yeah, mix it up, man. Confirm. Let's just do mix set pieces, and then I'll watch it for a season and see kind of what works. So I don't really know what works. There, Rob Street. Told you. Literally said it. He's a big boy, and those looping crosses, he'll get his head on them. That's exactly what happened. Beautiful stuff. Now my assistant keeps telling me to change Street's position because he's not used to it. But he'll get used to it and he'll be class. He'll be class out there. And we'll have options then. We're doing well, like, yeah. We need to put a couple of more goals in though, because we are susceptible to conceding. We do concede. We do concede goals. I thought we've conceded 3 shots, like. Not much XG, so that's alright. Oh, this is great stuff. Look how many men we get forward though. That's also very impressive by us. Nice. Lovely switch of play there. Where's the space? Where's the space? Keena. Lovely. Where's the space? Who's supporting him? He whips it in. Again, the Rooney keeps getting his head on these. Ooh, that's beautiful football though, boys. And we're susceptible to the break. Offside, ref, no? Yeah. Yeah, I should be a linesman. I should be a linesman. That was clearly offside. Who needs VAR when you've got me on the sidelines, huh? Again, I got really good at like calling out offsides. Oh, that's onside. That's, oh, fantastic save. I got really good at calling onsides from playing Become a Legend and Pro Evolution Soccer. Like, because I used to play in midfield and I'd always be watching the striker for the perfect moment to play the through ball. And I just got really good at watching the line for the player, like, to give him the ball, to give him the pass. So I can kind of spot offsides pretty well. This is lovely football, and why not have a bang? Why not, man? Why not? Why not? Have a go. Why not? This is great stuff. Let's attack them for the rest of this half. Let's get another one before the end of this half, man. We're doing well, guys. Let's push it. Coca, nice one. Pressure. Pressure from the front. That's what I like to see. Well, let's pile on the misery. I mean, it's very rare we keep a clean sheet, to be honest. Very rare. We are, and we do give up a lot of chances. How many chances have we given up in this match, even? How many shots have they had? I'll see now in a sec. Street. Again, he's a big man, but I want him to learn left. Ooh, nice. Good one. Fortunately, he's leaving us now in January. Or December, or February or something. So he'll be missed. He's gotten a good few important goals and a few screamers as well. He scored a few crackers there early days in the season. I mean, he won the header and the second ball. Like, you know, he's our number 9. I think Keane is still our top goal scorer, even though he's been playing right wing. And I think, yeah, he's on free kicks too. Ooh. Not bad, not bad. And for a striker, he hasn't got a bad cross on him. For a centre forward, like. Again, moving up the league, 17 points from 12 games. We're doing well. Right, let's go back to playing like a more balanced game. We've had a lot on target so far. I'm happy. Well done, boys. Let's go back to playing. We just play positive. Let's keep it positive. We don't want to go defensive. Let's keep attacking them. Let them know that we're still dangerous. But actually, no, balance it up, because I don't want you just killing yourselves. Play balanced. Less stressful on the body when you play balanced. And again, it's a congested fixture list. So with this kind of congestion. Oh, there's my phone going. Inbred Toast, welcome. Welcome to the old Discord. Good to see you. There we go. One back. Let's attack them again. Let's get that 2-goal. Let's just attack them. I think we're better at attacking. Again, the Discord's new, guys, so please join and let's build it up. You can again share your memes, share your whatever you're up to. Let us know what's going on in your world. And then again, I'll post stuff on there as well. I haven't really done much with it yet. It's only new. I think I set it up about a couple of weeks ago. I like signed up for it a couple of weeks ago, started it, but then never did anything with it. And then yesterday, then I started fiddling around with it, setting it up and making the links and all that. Right. And again, you can message me on there as well if you want to know if you miss anything, or you miss any of the streams, or you want to know how Cheltenham are getting on, you know, at any stage, you can just drop me a message there and I'll let you know. Come on, Fairy, get up, get up. Juice, welcome. Welcome, Juice. There we go, back to the 2-goal lead. That's what I like. Let's play positive football, lads. I think when we went balanced, we conceded. When we went attacking, it's quite tiring. So let's find a nice balance and we play positive football. The threat's still there, but you know, we are open and vulnerable as well. Right, we start looking at making changes around the 65th. Lads are getting a bit leggy. Lads are starting to get leggy. But look at this. Look at this. When we're on the attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 players. That's dangerous. Like, look at that. That's lovely stuff. And then we've still got 3 at the back then, do we? Or at least 2. We've got 2. Well, we've got 2 on him. He can kind of get up if he needs to. But that's... Imagine playing against that and you've got 8 attackers coming at you. I mean, I don't want to speak too soon, but, you know, the playoffs are getting closer. You know, the playoff positions, they're getting closer. I mean, we're expected to go down here, the board. And if we get to January and I can add a couple of players I'm looking for, a couple of players I need. I mean, who's to say? We're going to the Champions League. We're getting there, man. Eventually we'll get there. I'm definitely bringing Cheltenham to Europe. Definitely. It's just a case of how far up the leagues will I get before I have to abandon this ridiculously attacking formation. Like, I don't know if I could play like this in the Premiership. Like, I mean, it might be fun, but I think it's a bit of a stretch. Right. That's it. Yeah, I don't think that's difficult, to be honest. I don't think it's difficult. I don't think there's many Irish managers have won much. If anything, really, like, I think if I win like 2 trophies, maybe 3, I'll be up there. I'll be the best ever Irish manager. I don't think it's difficult. But for sure, definitely. And I'll be doing it with this club. I'll be doing it with Cheltenham, which will be all the more impressive. Yeah, yeah, good point. Good point, Arrow. Welcome in, Arrow, by the way. I forgot to welcome you. I've seen you catching Pokemon there, but I didn't say hello. Oh, and your message. Yeah, I missed that message. Jeez. Did I catch the FA Cup final? Unfortunately, I did. Fortunately, I did watch it. I should have just stayed in bed. But, oh well. Next, the Champions League final. So I'm excited for that. Actually, the Conference League, Fiorentina are playing. Fiorentina are my Italian team that I support. If I support any, it's Fiorentina. Like, they're playing on Wednesday against, I want to say Olympiacos, but I don't think it is. Can't remember. Yeah. That was good. That was the Scottish Cup final was a good one, all right. Much better. And I'm glad I'm glad at least there was some good news that day. Let me just check who were Fiorentina playing? Let me just check that real quick, guys. I missed the start of the Scottish game. I only got the end and watched the celebrations because I actually forgot it was on. Right, it's oh, I was right. It is Olympiacos. Jeez, pat myself on the back for that one. I thought I was pulling that name out of my arse, but no, Olympiacos. Yeah, so I'll be up for Fiorentina in that one for anyway. And then the big one then on Saturday, Champions League final. All right, that was another good win, boys. Another great win. Let's hit the press conferences. Oh, yous are all here now. Yous are all here now. Andy's my mate. Donnie yours my mate. And where's the other one? He's not here. Where's the other bloke? The guy, the other fella who's always here. Which one is he? No, he's not here. The rest of you can shove your questions up your hole. Right, what you want? Andy, good man. You're always here. The result lifts Cheltenham right up the table. Where are we? 9th. That'll do, yeah. Fantastic. Only be good for confidence, yeah. It's always nice doing well, and long may it continue. Yeah, the start was easy enough. Celtic weren't doing the worst, but they definitely needed to step it up a little, yeah. Again, I keep getting auto-modded on the messages. I need to turn that off. It's close to fuck though, and Rangers had their goal taken away. Yeah. And go on, Cheltenham. Too right. How are you delighted with that triumph? I mean, I like that choice of words, that triumph. Yeah, we were excellent. It was a top performance. Exciting game as well, you know. It was open. We conceded, and then we pushed again to just end it. How do you think the match went from a tactical perspective? I mean, it was a tactical masterclass. I thought it was a fascinating match, and everyone watching will have plenty to say about it. Yeah. You're all right, man. Don't worry about it. Glad to have you here, dude. Welcome. You were expected to be amongst those scrapping it out for survival. I mean, they wanted me scrapping it out for survival. Not on my watch. No way. And not even that. I even sold our best players because they were old. Got lads in for free. We're building something here. We're building. This is just the start. Believe it. This is the start. Yeah, here we are after a stunning start with Cheltenham flying high. How far can you go? We're going all the way. We're going all the way to Europe, man. I know I'm supposed to say that we're taking one step at a time and all that bullshit, but I'd rather be optimistic and aim high. The sky is the limit, really, for this group. Absolutely. How would you assess James Olayinka's efforts out there today? He's a great player. Like, I'm glad he was here when I arrived, and straight away I gave him a 4-year contract. He only had 11 months left on his contract. Straight away. Here, boy, you're staying. I'm building the midfield around you. Absolutely terrific he is. Right, cheers, lads. Good speaking to you. See you next week. Now. Right, player of the week. No, not on my team. Any scouting recommendations? No, you haven't found anyone. How is my budget going for scouting? Cost me $5,000. Right. I think I'll just stop scouting for now. Let's just stop scouting for October. I'll come back in December and get just to scout again. Because I can't afford that. And I need to keep some money for then. So I'm severely out of budget. Here we go. Portsmouth in the Bristol Street Motors Trophy. I don't like that name, man. What happened to the Papa Johns? Bring the Papa Johns back. That's such a better name for a trophy. Like, I'd much rather win the Papa Johns Cup than win the Bristol Street Motors. That sounds like a tax or something, you know. It sounds like something that I don't want. Gavin Bazunu, domestic roundup. Oh, did he play well? Yeah, he did. Yeah, he played very well. Good. Again, Kelleher usually starts for me, but we'll see. Right, Portsmouth. When's my next Gibraltar? Next week. Right, so I have a match against Wickham, and then the next day so I have to go away to Wickham. I mightn't even, and then just the next day on the 15th, I'm playing for our managing Ireland. Oh man, if I win that cup, they'll be getting pizza and ice cream. Definitely. And it's the Bristol Street Motors, so maybe they might get some sort of discount on a free car, or maybe a rental car for a week, you know? They're all allowed rent a BMW for the week for free. On me, lads. Yeah, man, the Papa John's, like, I wish that was back. I mean, I've been pushing them hard, like during pre-season. The severe fixture congestion. We have a huge amount of fixtures like to play, and but during pre-season, I didn't lay off. We played all the friendlies, we did all the training, and I maxed them out to fuck. And I was like, right, lads, I'm getting young, fit lads in. If you can't handle it, there's the door. We're building something here. Don't want any faffing about. And we got a few injuries early on, but you know, it's standing to us now. Because look where we are. We're fecking 9th in the table, even though they expected us to finish 20th. I mean, long way to go yet, but like, you know, everything's looking good. Right, another press conference for Portsmouth game. Andy Murphy, that's his name. The two Andys. No, is it? Football League paper, yeah. No. Wasn't it not Gloucestershire? Something else. Was it Andy Murphy who was always here? Can't remember. Yeah, yeah. One car that they have to share for the year. A free BM for a week. No, I reckon that's better. They all get to rent a BMW for the week. You know, we're in League One here. We're not made of money. So they each get to pick one car they can rent for a week. You know, to drive around and tell everyone that, yeah, we won a cup, you know what I mean? You don't want to be pulling up in a fucking, like, whatever, a Kia or a Kia Ceed, you know, the family wagons, you know, you don't want to be pulling up in one of them. So they can rent a BMW so they can pull up to all the parties and all. That's what I'll do for them. Yeah, jeez. It'd probably be more than my entire year's wage budget. Alright, how challenging is it for you to get your players to play as well as they did against Derby? How challenging is it? I mean, at the moment it's been like kind of, you know, about 70-30. You know, 30% they just bottle it and 70% they do the business. We won't rest on our laurels, but we're absolutely happy with our form, the way things are going. Absolutely. Yeah, the back of a transit, yeah. No, like I'll be driving a transit with a trailer on the back of it, like a farm trailer. The lad's sitting in it. That's the way it'll be. An open top transit. Gas. Is there anything in reports linking Cheltenham with Leicester's Shane Flynn? I'll look into it, but I haven't heard that. I won't be discussing any transfer stories, but I'll have a look. I'll have a look. Do you have any thoughts on the pressure Michael Scubala is facing at Lincoln? Is he another manager, is he? Yeah, right, yeah, he deserves more time. They regret sacking him. You know, I always stick up for the other managers, you know what I mean? Except fucking Darren Ferguson. He can go shove one. Who does Darren Ferguson? Wait. Oh, I'll have to check that out, man. I'll have to check that out. Yeah, actually, Arrow, you can join the L Discord there. I set up my L Discord. So if you have any links to that, you can just share the link to the Scottish team on the bus. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, it's a raid. Little Lawton. Pleasure to have you, man. Cheers for the raid. Thanks so much, dude. Welcome in. Welcome in. You're just in time. And cheers for the follows, man. Welcome all. Welcome all. Thanks so much, man. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. The name's Frodank, and currently I'm managing Cheltenham Town. We're going all the way to the Champions League with Cheltenham Town and Ireland for the time being. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to have this job at the end of the year because I've got France, the Netherlands and Greece in my group and I'm already 7 points behind. So I think that job is gone. 3 games left, 7 points behind. That job's gone. But Cheltenham Town, we're going all the way. Welcome, guys. Thanks for the follows. Let's see. Who do we have to... Let's see. Who have I got? Yeah, the stream's going well. We're doing a lot better today now. Let's have a look at our schedule. Today we've got a couple of wins. We started off with a win against Stevenage today. Lost. We got hammered by Man City, but we managed to get to the Carabao Cup third round. We came from behind to draw with Lincoln. Fleetwood did us at home. We won't talk about that. But we bounced back with a game 3-1 against Derby. So we're doing way better. We're expected to scrap for relegation, but we're coming 9th, man. We're doing good. We're doing good. Thanks for asking, guys. And thanks for all the follows. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, you know, you do what you got to do. Right, so we've got Portsmouth. I think I'm just gonna call it the Papa John's Cup from now on, like, cause I just like how that sounds. I don't like calling it the Bristol Street Motors Trophy or whatever the feck it's called. Ferguson sacked by Peterborough. I was literally, just when the Raiders came in, I was distracted. I was talking about Darren Ferguson and how he can shove one. He's just after getting the sack. Happy days. That's a coincidence. Nice. Again, welcome in, guys. Glad to have you. Thanks for the... Let's see who's... Again, if any of you guys stream, well, of course, we have a lot and obviously stream. So any other streamers out there, follow. If you follow, just let me know and I'll follow you back if you stream yourself. So Lawton, I'll give you a follow as well. I'll do that after the stream. All right, so now we're in the Papa John's. Again, I scouted this guy because I thought he might be cheap, but he's not really good enough to call up. So let's remove him from my shortlist. I was having a look at some League of Ireland players, thinking, oh, maybe he was nearly out of contract as well, so I thought I could get him in. Injuries, right, lads. You can get injured if you want. You know, get injured if you want. I'm building here. If you can't hack it, there's the door. Hard work in this club. I've no socials. I've none of that set up. Discord. I have a link. If you, I think on the further up in the chat, my assistant Billbot Baggies has been commenting every now and then about the Discord link, so I'm sure it's up there somewhere. And again, if anyone Ah, so Cheltenham used to be my team. Kidderminster, Harrier rivals. Yeah. I've been playing as Cheltenham for a long old time in all manager games, and yeah, Kidderminster, and they used to be a lot better than Cheltenham. I mean, they used to be the dominant rivals, if I remember correctly. And then did Forest Green become a rival now? Is it? Yeah, Forest Green are our local rivals now. But yeah, Kidderminster. Yeah, they were the tough one, and it was the one I remember that the fans always wanted you to win, and it was the difficult one. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there it is. So the Discord name is the Shireland. So visit Shireland. You know, it's kind of. I thought that was just a perfect name, you know, for a place to hang out. Mixed with the Irish Frodank Baggies, you know what I mean? The Shireland. Who are Kidderminster? Are you kidding, mister? Are you kidding, mister? Kidderminster were a good old team. Ah, yeah. Oh, man, I love Lord of the Rings. I mean, who doesn't? It's the best thing ever. I was so excited, actually, when I heard about the new Gollum movie. Just because, again, I haven't heard much, but just because who's involved. You know, Peter Jackson producing and Andy Serkis directing and playing Gollum. That'll be good. Right. Cassidy. Yeah, let's get Malcolm on, yeah. Actually, let's have a look at them before I start this. Let's have a look at Kidderminster. Again, they're I like. Oh, they're in the Vanarama. What was it? Vanarama what? Vanarama National. Okay, so they're only one league away. Like, they're not miles away. They're on the wrong end of it in this game, unfortunately. Let's see what kind of players you've got. Back at I'll scout them. Team reports. Can I get a scout report on them? Let's go here. Get team reports. Yeah, get it from Paddy Waters. Get us a report on Kidderminster there. See how they're getting on. See if they've any good talent I can swipe. I mean, it happens, man. It happens. That's the joy of football, though, isn't it? It's, you know, the joy. I mean, I say the joy, but that's the quality of football. So we were talking earlier about the MLS and how that just lacks the promotion, you know what I mean? And the going down. It really makes a big difference. Right, so here we are. Bristol Street Motors Trophy. They expect me to get through this group. Where's my group? Let's have a look at it. Where's my group? Oh, this is the northern section. Is it? Oh, there's loads of fucking sections. Right, well, let's just go to it this way. I'll go to it through my schedule and look at it there. Here's my group, right? So Portsmouth are ahead. They beat Spurs under 21s and I beat Colchester on penalties and got 2 points somehow. I've never seen that before. I've never gotten 2 points from a game. It's weird. If this is a draw, it goes to penalties. It was so weird. So we got an extra point. So they expect us to go through, or the board, this is the only competition that they want us to get to the next round. Every other competition, they want me attempt to avoid relegation. You know, which is, they don't even want me to stay up. They just want me to attempt. They want me to be competitive, which is just not get embarrassed. Be competitive. We've done all that. And then this one, they want me to reach the knockout. So they want me to get to the next stage. This is the only competition they want. It's preferred, actually. It's not even, you know, so they'd prefer if we did. That's such a strange, I've never seen that before. Yeah, if you draw, it's such a strange thing. Let's see. Right, let's start. Let's get this game on the road. Let's get them. Oh, we've got a lot of tired players. Right. Let's play some reserve boys then, huh? A load of lone players in, they're getting a chance. Yeah, right. I mean, I don't really. Lloyd, you're playing. He's back from injury, so he'll play. Chapman, they wanted to see Chapman come back from injury. Is he fit enough? He is, yeah. He's going on loan in January though, so I'll miss him. Yeah. I mean, we ran away with the penalties, to be honest. I think my goalkeeper was the star man. He's my best player, and he saved the first 3 penalties. So, and we just scored we scored our 4. So that was the end of that. So the penalties were a bit one-sided, to be honest. I mean, it's a unique feature for that competition, and that's the first time I've ever seen it, because I was like, what? 2 points? How? I've only played 1 game. That's so strange. Ibrahim as well. He's a young buck. I'll get him on for... yeah, I'll put him on there. On the bench. Street. Yeah, let's get him on. Right, yeah, I got a few of these players in for free. Again, I've no transfer budget. When I started for this game, I had 0 transfer budget, and I was overspending. And I ticked the box at the start of the game that any transfers that happen in real life will happen in this game. So over the past year, there's been a lot of changes at Cheltenham. They've got players in on loan. So when the date comes where it happened in real life, it will happen in this game. So until I get to, like, what are we at? The end of May? So until I get to the present date, you know, shit could just change. I have to get ahead. So all my transfer budget was taken, so I could only get lads in for free. I got a couple of boys in for free with top potential. So we're growing. We're 9th in the league. Again, I'll save it just in case it crashes. I don't want to lose anything. Again, Lawton. Cheers, dude. Always welcome back. I'll throw you a follow now after the stream. Have a good one. Cheers for raiding in, dude. Right, let's see how we got on here. I mean, did we play Portsmouth already this season? Shite, I think I'm going to have to repick my team if I... No? Okay, I'll check after. Again, we've got... Will I... No, I remember I played Portsmouth with this formation. And they were 2-0 up after like 15 minutes. And then I changed to this formation and came back 2-2. So I'm going to play this formation. I remember now. I do remember. Because it would have been 2 losses in a row. And I thought, no, this isn't happening. Let's change things up. And I changed it up and we got the 2 goals back. So now I'm just going to start with this formation. And hopefully that'll help us and we won't get into any trouble. We'll just, straight from the off, we'll cause them trouble. We are the trouble. Or something like that. Isn't that the quote? I am the trouble. Isn't that what he says? Isn't that what he says in Breaking Bad? I am the trouble. First season indeed. First season in this game. But this is just the start of October, yeah. So I think I'm about to be on. I think I'm like must be 20 hours into it anyway, and I'm only in October. Came into Cheltenham, made some big changes. Again, we've been doing the international stage as well, so there's been a lot going on. First season. And I was thinking, like, if we could get... yeah. Oh, is that what it is? Is it I am the danger? Oh, I was close, wasn't I? I was close. Oh. Right, come on, boys. We've got nothing to lose here. We know how good we are, so let's show everyone else what we're capable of. And I'll pump the Elfist. Come on, the lads. Come on, the boys. Oh, I didn't give the team talk yet. Give that, yeah. Now, come on. Empty stadium. Empty Fratton Park. Fratton Park is empty. How's Blackpool doing? I'll have a look. I'll have a look after this. At the moment, I'm 100% concentrated on Cheltenham Town. Check out Blackpool after this. Empty, completely empty stadium, lads. Come on, at least give the tickets away for free. Although you do have two nice burger vans there in the corner. I'll commend you on that, you know. 2 nice burger vans. Fair play. Always good to have a good burger van in the corner. Right, and let's see how this pans out. Again, I'm not one of the best. I'm one of the worst teams in the league, actually. But we're doing very well. Like, we're doing way better than expected. Again, Lavery and Kerry. I'll have an eye on them. Again, I'm looking for young players. I'll scout out Blackpool afterwards. But I like that I've no transfer budget. So I doubt they're going to join me for free. At the moment, this season, I'm looking for free players and young players. So I can grow, build this team. And again, if I can, all I have to do is avoid relegation. So if I avoid relegation with a young team, next season they'll be better or worth more. I'll be in a much better position to grow again. And that's what that's the kind of philosophy I have for the moment. So we'll see how we go. I mean, this isn't bad. The injuries, he's injured. He's not too bad. He's suffered a bruised thigh, but he should be able to play through it. Rob Street will come on later on. I'll keep him there for the first half. A very cagey game, like very cagey. Not my usual style, but last time I played these, again, I played that open style. Although last time was early in the season and my boys weren't really used to it. So what, maybe have I got the players? I could put him up front and I could put him out wide. Great save, man. So I'll just play through. Feck it. I'll play like this. I'll play like this. Okay, right, I think the boys need a few words of encouragement because this is a very cagey match. But like that, when I played my traditional open game, I mean, it's time for everyone to dig in and give everything. Come on, outstretch the arms. No, that one, I'm not allowed to say that. All right, pump the fists. Come on, boys, dig in, give everything. Yes, we deserve a win. Come on, get out there and get it. Go on. Didn't damage any, you know, a few people got a bit inspired by that. A bit more confidence. And again, I'm not playing my first team, so this is actually alright, like, to be honest. Will I bring this boy off? Will I bring him off? I'll give him an hour until he starts complaining. But he's not even playing great, you know, good change. I don't really have a reserve winger either. That guy Street, he's actually a centre forward. He's a big tall centre forward. Oh, good tackle, but I mean, it fell to the wrong man. Rob Street. Yeah, go on you come. That's the first change. Ooh. Again, where's all that crowd noise coming from? I don't know. I don't know. They must have it playing through on the speakers like in COVID times. Ooh. Great save, man. We need you. Like he's an important boy, right? Let's attack them for the last 25 minutes. Half hour. Good win for Lloyd. Lloyd. On you come, son. Back from injury is Lloyd. Right, they're after taking over now, right? So let's go for it. Let's go back to what we know, right? Let's go back to what we know. Yes. And let's attack them. If we lose, lads. You know, it's a cup match. Go out and have fun. And we've been poor away from home actually this season. We've been fairly poor away from home. Williams for long. Yeah. Oh, I have no subs left. Oh well. Sorry about you, Williams. Right, last 10 minutes. Come on, boys. Words of encouragement. Come on, lads. We've got this. Might be another set of panos. Again, I've changed things up, so we're very open when we play like this. We're very open. Ah, that's poor Chapman. Again, it's his first game back from injury, so I'll let him away with it. First game back, so it's all about getting the fitness in. Here's Street. He's back on the pitch. Adds his head. Chapman again losing out. I mean, you're costing me the game, Chapman. That was nice. Shaughnessy. Ah, he wasted it. 7 minutes injury time. Where'd you pull that from, ref? Where are you pulling the 7 from? Because I only need 3. It's alright. Chapman. It's alright. That's alright. That's lovely stuff. Great possession. Oh, lovely. The space is opening up. Wow, that's poor Ibrahim. He's only a young buck. I got him in for free. He's inexperienced. Young guy. Street. That's unlucky, man. You're no left foot on you. No left foot on you. Come on, lads. We have this. I can't encourage them anymore, unfortunately. See, Chapman. That's lovely. That's much better stuff. Move him over instead and have Adshid on the right as the advanced playmaker. Works better, I think. Williams, lovely. I thought you were wrecked. Oh, Street, the run. That's beautiful. What was that? Offside? Yeah, it was. Yeah, unlucky. Well spotted, though, whoever played that pass. I think it was Adshid. Wouldn't you know it, lads? Wouldn't you know it? It was written in the stars, wasn't it? It was written in the stars. So that's 1 point, and this now is for another point. That's so strange. All right, let's just have a look here. I'll just do it auto. I mean, we're not great at penalties, but it's all about the goalkeeper here. So, good luck out there. We're going to need it. I mean, that's a bit defeatist, isn't it? I'm proud of your efforts so far. Keep going and pump the old fists. No? No? Hands on the hips. I'm proud of you, lads. Go on. Go out there. Go out there and do the business. In the panos. Come on. Come on, Southwood. Show your quality here again, Southwood. Ooh. I mean, even the run-up, man, I'm getting nervous. Yeah, he tried the no-look pano, man. Straight down the middle. What's he at? Telling you, if I could find you, I would. Cracking pano. I think we're losing the extra point here, guys. I don't think we're coming out of here with 2 points. A good pano, Williams. I thought you were wrecked. Scully. With the young Irishman. Well, young, mid-20s. Young, but in football terms, maybe not anymore. Chapman. All power. Come on, Southwood. Do the business. Great panos. Great panos. We need to score this now. This is it. Don't get scared now. Lloyd. He's only on. Oh. Don't worry, lads. It's only penalties. It's only penalties. We got a point at least. Now all we have to do is beat Spurs. No bother. Right, what was that? We didn't get the result we wanted, but you should be happy, you know. If we create that many chances more often, yeah, that's grand. Yeah, hands in the pockets. I'll put my hands in my pockets when I'm talking to you. I'm disinterested. You all look delighted and chuffed with that. Anyway, fair play, lads. That's it. Keep the heads up. We'll go again. I mean, Colchester over time. So Colchester beat Spurs as well. So we could do it. Still not impossible. Again, he's in on loan, so that's all right. And that wasn't even our first team, to be honest. That was my second team. Played the second team in that cup. Lloyd, it's been a while. You were injured, so goalless. You know, you were injured for a while. So going goalless, you'll get there, you know. You'll get there. Williams accepts his fine for the yellow card limit, so he'll be... Right, am I into the internationals now? I've got Wickham, and then the next on the 14th. And then I think on the 15th, I'll have to just get the plane from Wickham. I won't even make it back to Cheltenham. I think I'll have to just get the plane, just go from Wickham. Yeah, on the 15th, Gibraltar. Yeah. I think I'll just go straight from the Wickham game, just straight to the internationals. I won't even go home. Right, let's get through all this. Back to the Cheltenham team. West Brom manager asked to hold a conversation with the lack of team football that Jovan Malcolm is playing during his loan spell. Okay, right. He's good, and ultimately I'd like to sign him at the end. I'll make an inquiry. How much do you want? I don't have any money for him. Hang on, I must check out Blackpool as well, now that I think of it. Let me check out Blackpool now. See who they've got. Any young, potentially good players I can maybe swipe in either this season or next. Well, next season or maybe January. We'll see what happens. I think it'll be next season though. I don't think I'll get anyone. I don't think I'll be able to buy anyone this season. So it'll be next season when I'm buying them. Maybe I can get them in for free. If they go out of contract in January, I might be able to do something. Blackpool. 13th in League One. They're behind us. So we're 9th. Blackpool are by a point. They're a point behind us and a goal behind us. So they lost where we drew. Close, you know. There's only a point in it. But let's see who have you's got. Andy Lyons. He's too expensive. 3 million quid. Young Irish buck. Hamilton. Who was it? Kerry, you said have a look at, wasn't it? Kerry's not bad, man. But he's feck. Not a hope of me getting any of these boys. How are these guys worth so much money when they're in the same league as me? Who's my most expensive player? Okay. 1.5. The goalkeeper. And then after that, like, look, not even 500,000. Okay, and Williams, he doesn't play for me. Like, look at that. Ferry, not like, jeez. How am I 9th in the league, lads? I mean, I must be doing something right. I think it's the attacking football, you know. I think overall, with that attacking football, we'll get more points than we'll lose by the end, really, I think. So then I might be able to get him on where am I on Blackpool again? No. Here we are. So Kerry, let's have a look. Expires at the end of 24. So everyone from Kerry up will be out of contract. So Kerry, maybe I can offer him. We'll see how he gets on. His wages are only I can pay his wages, no bother. I can do that. So hopefully in January he won't sign another contract and I can offer him on the Bossman ruling. Let's add him to the L shortlist for 6 months. Yeah, thanks. And who was the other guy? So let's have a look. Who was the other guy you said earlier on? Lavery. Again, no, he's not out of contract, but there he is there. 6 million, man. Between 6.5 and max 6. And his wages are too much for me too, so not a hope. How are these guys in the same league, man? Look at that, 4 million. Like near 5, 4.2, 4.1, 2.4. I've got so many players like worth millions. And I've got one. We'll get there, lads. We'll get there. I'm taking Cheltenham to the Champions League. We'll get there. Again, they just don't have the reputation yet, I guess, because they're all young fellas. But look at that. We're doing well. They expect us to finish 20th and fight for relegation, and we're doing the business. Let's go do the business at Wycombe. I don't need selection advice. Thanks very much. Ireland duty begins. Right, so I'll be missing a couple of players now on international duty while I play Wycombe. So that, I think my goalkeeper will be gone. Yeah, right, the two Andys and Donior. Welcome back, guys. It's always you boys. It's always you lads. Do you have anything to say in response to Matt Bloomfield's comments about playing against a former player of his, Curtis Thompson? Is he's leaving us? I think he's going off somewhere. He's joining Grimsby in February, so he's not going to be playing. I'm not going to play him. My focus is solely on what we're going to do. Nothing else outside of that. Thanks very much. Do you have an update on the Ryan Cassidy injury? If I recall, he was going to be injured from 3 to 6 weeks. So he's got another 2 weeks left. So I'm always reluctant to talk about injuries because anything I say will create a level of expectation unfair on the player, is what I meant to say. Rob Street has intangible qualities so many players look for in a leader. He does indeed, yeah. How does that help you in the way you set up your team? I mean, I'm currently teaching him left wing when he's an out-and-out striker. So I don't think this is the time to go into detail about individuals. Can you talk to me about the challenges of preparing for a match against such an experienced team like Wycombe? I mean, we have to ask them questions. They're unable to answer. We have to find new ways to overcome what is undoubtedly a very capable squad. Is it fair to say that perhaps a bit envious of the amount of experience that Bloomfield has available to him? You're not putting words into my mouth a bit there. Just because I'm being complimentary doesn't mean I'm envious. You know what I mean? I'm just a sound lad. I've got my own boys. He should be envious of my squad, man. Look at the potential here. The potential is endless, but the quality is quite bad. But the potential, man. Think of the potential. We're going to be in the Champions League. And then we'll see who's envious. What is it? 2024 at the end of this season. So I'll be in the Championship by the end of 2025. I'll be Championship. I might struggle then to get into the out of the Championship. So probably realistically, I'm looking to get to Europe in 10 seasons. I'll be in Europe, man. It's doable. 10 seasons. I'll get to Europe. There's my report on Kidderminster. Let's have a look. Let's have a look who you boys have. Hereford are your local rivals. Shane Byrne. He did play for Bray. Yeah, I remember him. Yeah. Players. Let's see who you have. See, look now. Here's a young buck. Sammy Robinson. Too expensive. And he's on a long contract. These guys are in on loan. Oh, let me put it back to positions, right? He's in on loan. 2 boys in on loan. No one else really. And they're all too expensive for me anyway. I can't even afford this guy for $4,000. So, unfortunately. Meanwhile, it'll take me just 6 to get to the Bundesliga. And that's if I get promoted every year. The big if. See, getting promoted every year is doable, but I mean, the Championship is tricky. I mean, there's a big gap between League One and the Championship, really. And then there's an even bigger gap between the Championship and European spots in the Premier League. You know, that they're huge gaps in quality, really. Championship's a notoriously tricky league to get out of. Right, we're playing Gibraltar now. And this is obviously a must-win game. But I'm pretty sure I've lost this game anyway. Or lost this job. So I guess I'll just enjoy it while I'm here. Your team are big favourites for this one. Yeah, I don't want to say anything about the Gibraltar match. Or manager. Are you prepared for a Gibraltar backlash following their surprising defeat from Greece? I don't pay any attention to other matches. No, I'm here to play them today. Armstrong Okaflex has been absent through injury. Oh yeah, of course. When's he back? 1 day. Is he on my squad? Anyway, I'm not going to talk about that right now. And none of yous liked it. Well, shove it up your hole, lads. I'm not here to please yous. You've announced the squad with an average age of just 21. 21 is the average age of the Ireland squad. You know, I'm giving boys their chance. They deserve it. It's an understandable reaction, I suppose, but I back my judgment. You know what I mean? Gone from rather inexperienced selection with your latest Ireland squad. Yeah, I wouldn't have picked them unless I thought they were good enough. The public want to hear a proper answer about Armstrong Oko Flex. I mean, imagine having the name Armstrong and Flex in the same name. Cool or what? Armstrong Flex. Are you serious, like? What a name. I wouldn't have picked... Yeah, what is it? The public want to hear a proper answer? Yeah, I wouldn't have picked them if they weren't good enough, you know? Your decision to call up Lee Kavanagh. Again, I got rid of John Egan. I think Lee's a fantastic footballer and thoroughly deserves to be involved in the squad. He's only a young buck. I might start him. All right, thanks. I'll see you all after the match. Elliot Bonds, he's away on international duty. Malcolm. Oh, okay, now they want 170. So reject that offer, yeah. Oh shit, wasn't I supposed to talk to his manager? Does he still want to talk to me? Probably not. It's been a while. Where was it? Shit. He wanted to talk to me about that, didn't he? No. Oh well. Not important now. He's not my player and I'm not playing him because I've got young lads who I want to give experience to. Right. Wickham. Opposition instructions, yeah. Build match fitness for who? George Lloyd. He was injured for a while, so I'm introducing him gently. These guys play 5 at the back, 3 up front. Will I attack them to bits, will I? I'll go to my normal. I'm not going to play what I play. I'll play this. See all my best players, 3 best players now off on international duty. I mean, that's not bad. I think these 2 boys play for the same. Bonds is Guyanese, and I think Spencer Adams is also Guyanese. Yeah. Off playing for the same lads. And my keeper, he's the biggest miss. Keena, I want on. Will Ferry. How old is Ferry? 22. I want him playing though. Georgie Lloyd instead of Malcolm. Street. And Lloyd play on this side. Who else am I missing? Chapman. again, he didn't play too bad in the last game. In all fairness to him, he didn't play too bad. Williams. Okay. Anyone else? Ibrahim. Who will he take? Nah. He can play for the under 18s, actually. Squad. Available for under 18s. Yes. Cassidy's still injured. Coca instead of Butler, who plays for Arsenal, on loan from Arsenal. And I'll start Lloyd. Yeah. I'll start him. Right. We're away. We haven't been great away this season. So let's hope that changes in this game. So Wickham. Let's go. So Thompson's lacking match practice. I was unaware of that. Let's let Chapman. He played. Let's get him back in. He's mine. He's leaving. I think Chapman's leaving. When's he leaving? He's joining Sligo. He's joining Sligo Rovers on the 21st of December, but I think that's only on loan. So, you know, see what happens. Chapman, no, he's also... Yeah, okay, yeah, let Thompson. Again, he's playing against his old club, so... Yeah, we got him from Wickham for free, and then he's joining... He's leaving then soon as well. So he must have come in real life, and then we got rid of him in real life quickly. Because he's leaving for Grimsby, is it? Yeah, Grimsby in February. So that's that. Out you go, lads. Let's do the business. Actually, I'm gonna have to take a quick slash. So I'll give a frantic press conference or dressing room speech. Because I'm bursting. We've nothing to lose here, lads. You know, we know how good we are. So let's show everyone else what we're capable of. Now pump the old fists. Go on, lads. I'll be back in a sec. Right. My hands are wet. I'll piss when I want. I'll piss when I want. Oh, Frodank Baggies, he'll piss when he wants. There he is. No, nothing. I just went to the Jacks. I just had to go take a quick piss. I'm all good though. Quick. I was nervous before the game. I was pissing myself before the game. Like, nervous. All good now. Oh, shouldn't have let that pass get through. Curtis Thompson scores against his old club. I bet you're regretting letting him go for free now. It's top quality stuff. Top notch stuff. Look at the amount of men we have forward. Look at that, like. That's great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then one here coming up too. Lovely stuff. Lovely. You love to see it. I mean, we're absolutely annihilating them, aren't we? This is top-notch stuff. And Lloyd. We got lucky there, but you have to be there and create the chances to get lucky. We create our own luck, don't we? This is great stuff. I love the attacking football, man. You know, I knew we'd get more from it. I'm regretting being conservative against Pompey now. We should have just come out and attacked them. You know, we should have. But I got nervous because it was a cup match. But so far, so good here. We're not giving them a sniff. I mean, even Man City didn't do this to us. Well, they did, actually. They did. Keena. Ooh. Oh. I mean, they got lucky there. They got lucky there. And we are vulnerable, though, I have to say. Very rarely do we keep a clean sheet. I like to play a big open game, but like that, it pays off most of the time. No, not yet. Not yet. I'll go. Yeah, see, you know. Ooh, offside, is he? Nice, nice. No, I have to wait till like closer to the end of the season before I go full Kevin Keegan. I'll wait till we get closer to the end of the season. Hanlon. Again, oh yeah, I haven't even got my keeper. I haven't got my 3 best players. I haven't got my best centre back. I don't know if he is my centre backs are fairly equal. Street, unlucky. Might take you off and arrest you because he's a big man. He's a target man, is Street. He's a big target man, and I have him playing left inside wing. Ooh! Worth a go, man. Worth a go. Right, let's attack yous. To remind yous. Let's attack them for the rest of this half, just to remind them that, you know, if you want to create chances for yourself, we're going to hit you back. I mean, we will be vulnerable, but that's all right. You know, entertaining stuff, isn't it? This is what the fans want to see. Ooh. This is what the fans want to see. Lovely, lovely composure. Lovely composure. That was poor. That was piss poor. That was. Thompson's controlling it though. Good lad. He knows all about Wickham. Ooh, great moving in from the right. Who was that? Keena. Lovely stuff. I'm liking what I'm seeing anyway. We are a bit vulnerable, but I mean, if we get the players in that I want, if we get better players in, like, we're gonna rip teams apart with this style. Look at the space. Look at the... Oh, I mean, if we could get that intricate passing going a bit better. Look at the amount of players we have up front. Attacking, 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 man. This is great. Yeah, you have to start the game. You can just download, if you've got Twitch, obviously, you can just download. I have it in it. If you go to my profile, in my about, on one of my panels is the Pokemon trainer game. Or Pokemon community game. Download it on your panel, and then you can join in. It's good crack. A few people now have it on their streams. It's a good old game. Good old side game while we watch Cheltenham lay into Wickham. When we get that little intricate, when we get better quality players here, the football we're going to play is going to be beautiful. I mean, we're fairly running away with this game. We are leaving chances, though. I mean, we hammered Fleetwood, possession and chances, and ended up losing 2-0. So... yeah. It doesn't hit as hard when you're not fully aware of the significance, you know? When you just miss out. I mean, like, I grew up a Liverpool fan, so, like, we were... The last time, except for, like, just where we won the league there, the last time we won the league was the year before I was born. So, literally my whole life, they didn't win it. Again, a few runner-ups. And then recently, you know, loads of runner-ups. but to a different Manchester team. Olayinka. Where he should be playing on the right midfield, yeah. Or like right centre. What's he doing out left wing? Keina. He's Keina. Again, Keina, I think it was he was my star player, but playing him out wide, he hasn't been as much of a goal threat, which is understandable. Great save, good man. I mean, he's in there to do a job. You're covering. You're only the covering keeper. Not great, boys. Not great. Focus, guys. Focus. I mean, we need to focus, guys. Let's attack them. Let's get that 2-goal cushion back. They haven't really changed much. They've changed personnel around, but they haven't really changed much. I remember when Klopp first came to Liverpool, and it was so exciting, man. It was such exciting football. Because we'd be 3-0 up, and then 10 minutes later it'd be 3-3. And we'd be like, what the fuck just happened? But it was so fun to watch. And the other way around, we'd be 3-0 down, and then all of a sudden it's 3-3. Heart rate, your heart would be pounding watching them games. While he was still building the squad. It was so good. So good to watch. So I'm going to try to do that with Cheltenham Town. Again, we'll give up chances, but we'll score. There's that 2 goals back, and let's go back to the positive. Go back to the positive football. Keina. Again, I was just singing your praises. Oh, he got an assist, actually. Yeah, it wasn't a flick on. He just missed it because the defender took him out. Actually, let me just see something for a sec. Will I change it up? Well, alright, let's make a couple of subs anyway. Let's get Rob Street off. I'll bring Malcolm on. Sure, why not? Why not? Give him a go. Give him a go. Goodwin, you can come off as well. And shite. I put the wrong Williams on the reserves. I have 2 lads named Williams. That's a bit confusing. One's left back and one's right back, and I was supposed to put the left back on the bench. Shite. Right, Long for Ferry. I'm pretty sure one of you boys can play left back. Yeah, Smith can. You go over there. Confirm changes. Yeah. Offside. Was he? Yeah. He was. Akoka in for Malcolm. Oh, he's only on the pitch, man. I mean, that's why the West Brom manager wanted me to play him, wasn't it? He's good, alright. I inquired about him at the start of the season and they wanted 80 grand for him, but I didn't have 80 grand at all, so. Lovely ball. They're the two subs I just brought on, linked up there to get that goal. Akoka I got for free early. I think he's only on 300 quid a week and he's 19. He's he's a good signing. Squad player for the moment. Thompson. Ooh, hits the post. He scores and hits the post against his old club. I mean, they came back into it briefly, didn't they? And then I just attacked again, and that just shut them right up. And that's the best form of defense is attack, you know? They don't know how to handle it. Freestone, you're not a starter, so no, you can stay on for the moment. I think we'll play cautiously for the last couple of minutes because it's less demanding physically, so we'll take it easy, you know. Oh, Long, what are you doing? That's poor, and you're out of position. Good thing they didn't do anything with it. It's all right. You know, you get away with them sometimes. Right, yeah, Lloyd will come on. Let's take... Yeah, Lloyd will come off. And Smith. And yeah, let's... Okay, yeah, that's fine. Seems very far away, doesn't it? Oh, there we go. Wasting chances. Wasting them. Oh, you scummer. That was a dirty challenge. And he's only back from injury, man. What are you doing to him? That was dirty, that was. Straight red, like... I mean, that's frustration showing there. In injury time, no need for it, man. Middle of the park. Just milled into him. They're all at it. They're all at it. Referee. I mean, manager. Have a word with them. Tell them to calm down. No need for it. They have to play. You have another match next week, like. Malcolm. Keena. Freestone into Long, into the centre. Okiyanka. Good attempt. Fantastic stuff, boys. Lovely stuff. That's a great win on the road. That is a great win on the road. Attack it. Look at that. Look at this. So we make so many little chances, but like that, if we had a bit of quality, if we had a bit more quality, they'd be finished. You know, we put a lot more of them away if we had better quality. You know, we're creating lots of chances, but they're not huge, big chances, you know, but we're creating a lot of them. So if we get better players in, those chances become bigger chances. You know? You know what I'm saying? I mean, yeah. Unfortunately, it didn't work for them this season, though. But fair play to... I have to congratulate Southampton. Congratulate Southampton for getting promoted, winning the playoffs there yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. So well done, Southampton. I can't wait to see all your best players playing for Liverpool. It's going to be great. Can't wait. It's been a while. We haven't had any decent Southampton players play for Liverpool in a while now. So we have Edwards back as well. We have the director of football, the lad who's responsible for all that stealing of Southampton's players. He's back and everything. Southampton are back in the Premiership. I think Liverpool will be all right. Happy days. Yeah, press conference. Let's see. Oh, here yous all are now. Where were yous earlier? Oh yeah, you're only here. You're only here when we're winning. Here when we're winning. Although you're here when we're losing. But where is it? Andy, he's always here. Denny Orr's always here. And where's the other Andy? Andy, the two Andys and Denny Orr, they're always here. I'll talk to them any day. Harry Perry, what do you want? That result moves Cheltenham into the playoff places, man. Look at that. Look at that. Thanks for reminding me, man. I almost forgot. You must be pleased with that. Yeah, it gives us a platform to build on. We're not stopping here. Something to work towards, maintaining. You know, it creates a positive atmosphere and hopefully we can take optimistic approach going forward. You know what I mean? Look at that, lads. We're 5th in the league. Did it come as a complete shock when Curtis Thompson scored? I mean, to be honest, it did, yeah. He's a defensive midfielder and I think he just has a vendetta against Wickham since he left. Yeah, no, he'll take a bit of good-natured ribbing around the club for a rare goal. Excuse me, a rare goal. Testament to his person, though, that took both the goal. Wait, he'll take both. He'll take the ribbing and the goal completely in his stride. He will, yeah. He enjoyed it, I'd say. What a goal by Curtis Thompson. I mean, it was a top goal and he deserved it, didn't he? How good was the Curtis Thompson goal? Are you guys all just Wickham fans talking about all your old players? He's lifted the rest of the team. It was a brilliant performance. You've delivered some great results lately. Thanks. With your distinctive brand of football. Attack, attack, attack. Leading some pundits to herald the rise of Baggy's ball. See, my name used to be Ballbag Bellends. My name used to be Ballbag Bellends, but I had to change it because of TOS. So now it's Frodank Baggies. That's not against TOS. That's totally fine. But Ballbag Bellends would have been... Bellends ball would have had a nicer ring to it, I think. But Baggy's ball... Yeah. I mean, there's a nice ring to it. Yeah, absolutely. We all believe in playing the game this way, and I'm delighted to see it pay off. Baggy's ball. Ball Baggies. Cheers, lads. That was a good press conference. Happy with that. You played well. Let me praise you. You did well, man. I'll put my arm around you. Now, come here. This is rare. You're not going to play much, man, but you were super in front of goal last. Keep it up. See ya. Go on, get out. No, none of that. The best in the business. Baggy's ball's the best in the business. Right. Let's see how my just natural tactics. Are these still like my best players now? Again, Ireland match next against Gibraltar. We should do the business there, although I'm gonna play a load of second tier players. Oh, I had another message. Oh, I left one unread message. Oh yeah, I hate when I go through international duty, when there's international matches, it kind of takes a little bit longer for everything to load up because I have the simulation option ticked for international matches where it does them in more detail. For the moment, I might change that. I think I can change that through preferences. Pretty sure I can. But for the moment, maybe in a couple of seasons when it has to start loading up like different players and stuff like that, I might change it. Who's this guy? Oh, I was like, who the hell is Barraclough? He's like, oh, he's the coach. He's commenting on Street. Right, Street. Street can now play left mid nearly. Nice. Nice. Again, he's a target man, but how tall is he? Does it say? Does it say? Do I have to go into his info, do I? No. Does it say in his attributes? Where does it say how tall he is? Oh, there it is, yeah. 189. I mean, he's not huge. He's big enough, alright, but he's the target man playing left wing. He gets a lot of headers. Right, Ireland. Let's attack the feck out of Gibraltar. And I'm going to play all the young bucks, right? Adaramola's coming in. Andrew Moran is going to play instead of Parrott. Kavanagh is going to play instead of Bomo Bomadelli. Fetsy's going to play at the right back. But Zunu's going to play in goal. Oh, but Femi's going to play instead of Connolly. Maybe Osagi instead of Malumbi. Swap him for Knight. Does that work? Kinda. He's a centre back who can kind of push up. So, suppose. Box. Yeah. Let me just save it in case it freezes. Right, let's. This is a must win, but I think it's a will win. You know, I will win it. I mean, if I lose to Gibraltar, I deserve to get sacked, pretty much. This is the game. If I lose, I deserve to get sacked. Like, oh, I need to do my set pieces. I never did my set pieces for Ireland. Can I just do a hybrid? Yeah. Near post, please. Balanced. Can I just do a? Can I not do a mixed? Balanced. Outswingers, please. Yeah. And then let's go corners, attacking, aim for mixed. I need to change that for Cheltenham, actually. I'm aiming for the centre in Cheltenham, but I don't know what's the most effective yet. So I'll change it to mixed, watch it for a season and see where we score our corners from, and then change it. Right. That it? Everyone ready? Everyone good to go? Then let's go. A lot of players back in match practice. Actually, if I swap these two around, Ferguson is a much better pressing forward, so let's have him there. Obafemi's shite complete forward though, isn't he? Can Obafemi play anywhere else? Not particularly. Moran's right-footed, isn't he? Yeah. Yeah, grand. Right, let's go. Let's go. I'll swap them two around. Ah, Delcatty got away. Unfortunate. Sorry, guys. He escaped. Right, come on. Let's do this. Jeez, Ryan McCarthy. Do you reckon he has any Irish roots? Carlos Richards. These boys could be Irish. Richards and McCarthy. Who else have they got? And Priestley. Warwick. Not particularly. Right, we're favourites for a reason, lads. Go out there and make sure they left no doubts as to why. I'll pump the L fists. I like the L fist pump. Come on. Come on to fuck. See, it seems like a nice gesture, but I'm actually threatening them, you know what I mean? Here. Do you want this, do you? Go out there and do the business, or you'll get this. Are you confident in a good showing here? Yeah, I know what we're capable of, and I believe we'll do well. Although there's loads of lads making their debut, so I don't really know what they're going to do. Preparation is everything in football these days, and you may feel that you know what to expect from Gibraltar. Can you see them employing any tactical surprises? Let me wave the finger. They won't surprise us. I know everything about them. I feel suitably prepared. Yeah, I'm suitably prepared. Nope. Suitably prepared. How are the squad feeling right now? What sense do you get from the mood? I think I'd say we're in a great place right now. Not really. I mean, we're feeling happy and confident and ready to play football. Only with the Ireland games. Maybe in the Premiership we might get like immediate pre-match interviews, but it only seems to be with Ireland we're getting them pre-match interviews, like immediately pre-match in the tunnel, like. Changing the face of men's health. Movember, is it? Yeah, Movember. Oh, yeah, great cause. Great cause. Ferguson. Oh, straight away. That's a foul. Good position now. See how we do. Wasted it. It wasn't even a highlight. That's how bad that free kick was. It didn't even... They cut the highlight short. That's how bad it was. Knight. Right, we're attacking them now. Let's just attack Gibraltar. Let's attack the heck out of them. I think actually I might bring the text highlights down. Leave more like time between highlights to have a read at what's going on. Am I doing extended? Yeah. Through that. Oh, Ferguson, I expected more out of you from there. You were played in lovely. But then again, like, they might be eligible for Ireland, but they're probably shite. They probably wouldn't get anywhere near this team. I mean, I'm pretty sure they've been like we're like 4 games in and they're like minus 40 goal difference already. Like they get absolutely tanked in every game. I remember playing the Netherlands and seeing it come up on the thing, France 8, Gibraltar 0, and I was like, what the and here's me struggling. And France is just hammering them. Oh, this is, come on lads, we can do better than this. Hit target. Hit target at least, like. Moran's having a stormer anyway. He's running rings around this left back. So what I'll do, right, that's 15 minutes in. Let me swap the 2 forwards around just to confuse them up. Ferguson missed a couple of goldies. I mean, we could be fucking 4 or 5 up now if we finish in our chances. Kavanagh, that's his debut. I mean, Knight and Moran are kind of running rings. Knight's finding Moran every time. And Moran's kind of, his end ball's not great, but his running is good. See? Oh, nice. And Jason Knight, there he is. Lovely stuff. That's a start, lads. That's a start. What did they say? An average age of 21, this Ireland squad? Average age of 21. Jeez, you see the defender, that red-headed fella there. Did you see him turn his back? See him turn his back when Knight went to take that shot. Shocking stuff. He wouldn't be playing for me in the next game, that's for sure. Kavanagh making his debut, young boy. He'll be. That's beautiful football. That was a lovely ball through, lovely little finish, little dink. Here we go. Are we opening the floodgates, lads? Adamola's. Oh, he's only back from injury. That's why he's kind of tired. He's not fit yet. Lovely take as well. That was a beautiful take. Happy with that. Obafemi. Good old Michael. Play for set pieces? Absolutely not, lads. Go out there and play your football. None of this buying fouls or winning throw-ins or playing for corner kicks. Adaramalla's taking corners as well. That'll kind of tire him out too. Oh, unlucky. Is that on his bad foot, is it? What footed are you? No, he's right-footed. That was on your good foot. That was shocking. That was very bad. Kavanagh, I mean, his passing's been great, like Kavanagh on his debut. Spreading it out from the back. He's picked his men out every time. Confident on the ball to bring it forward. Adaramola on his international debut. I knew he was my man. I tried to call him up there the last day, but he was injured. He was injured against France, and he's been class though. He's had class potential since like the past 4 Football Manager games. He's been class. playing for Palace youth team. I don't think he's played, like I haven't seen him called up to the Ireland squad in real life. But he's one. I always sign him like, he's class. Let's have a look. I'll have a look now half time and see who's making their debut. Adaramola's making his debut. Kavanagh is. Osagi is. And that's it. Oh, no, yeah, that's it, yeah. And then a few of the others then made their debut the last day. But like that, average age of 21. Outstretched arms. Well done. No, that's it. We had a lot of shots on target so far. I'm happy. Well done, lads. Well done. Happy. Go out and do the business now. Another half. Another half to go. Go out and do that again. I'll just play pause. No, let's keep attacking them. Why not? Might as well. And Kavanagh and Ramola might have to come off. Fetzy. Nice. Nah, calm down, boys. Calm down. That's too much. Let's go. Again, I'm playing the same formation that I play with Cheltenham, but I'm playing it with Ireland, so we are leaky. We do give chances away, even against the shite teams. It's very rare I keep a clean sheet. Very rare. I don't have another game, so I'll just let these guys get a bit knackered. Let them get more tired. Again, Adaramola's on free kicks and everything, like. He must be good at them. So I think I just have it like set to auto, like whoever's the best. I mean, we are going to win this game. We were always going to win this game, even when I play the young lads. But I think it's not enough. I need to still beat France. And even if I do, I still don't think that's enough. They're too far ahead of us, so the Netherlands need to lose. Like that, there was 7 points left and there's 9 points left and I'm 7 points behind the Netherlands. And I was 9 points behind France. So I'm pretty sure I've lost this job. I mean, I'm pretty sure I lost this job as soon as I took it, because we were already 4 points behind and I had to beat France and the Netherlands to get them back, and I lost both of them, obviously. Like, how could anybody expect Ireland to beat France or the Netherlands? And I have to qualify for the Euros to keep the job, they said, so I think I'll lose the Ireland job, and then I'll just have to impress so much with Cheltenham Town that they come crawling back and ask for me to manage the boys again. I think that's the only option. Just really impress with Cheltenham Town and make the FAI go, oh, we let him go. Can you imagine? We're such idiots again. Right, Kavanagh, you did well. Oma Bamadeli, on you go. Get a standing ovation coming off on your debut. Well done, son. Play balanced football now for the last little bit. Don't hurt yourselves, boys. Shout. No pressure. Enjoy the last 10 minutes. Enjoy your football out there, boys. It's not often you get to. Go on your way, Fetzy. Yeah, go on. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why feckin' not? See, why not? Enjoy it. Great stuff. See, no pressure, and you know, they just feel, yeah, alright, yeah, I'll go on a mad run. I'll just go on a mad run. He lost the ball though. He didn't even cross it. Beautiful stuff. Obafemi. Jeez. The defender crossed that ball in. They had one chance. Yeah, I'm happy with that, lads. Good showing, good showing. Too little, too late, I feel. Oh, actually, I haven't gone to the office at all. I'll go to the office now after this game. I'll go back to the office. I think since the raid, I haven't been in the office. I do all the admin from the office. Oh, is that a hat-trick? Is that a hat-trick for him? Yeah, it is, yeah. Nice. Hat-trick boy. Lovely movement off the ball, Obafemi. Nice. So it'd be funny now. Wait till you see the goal difference that these are on. What's a spice bag? It's basically just like onside as well. Who was that? That was Collins, was it? Is he? I thought he was on. He looked onside to me. Hang on, I'll explain what a spice bag is now in a sec. Yeah, it looked onside to me. Collins looked to be playing them onside. Again, even against Gibraltar, I give chances away. I very rarely keep a clean sheet. But it's exciting stuff. I mean, I haven't had a spice bag in a long old time, to be honest, but it's basically just a bag with chips and chicken in it. And like peppers and spice. Like hot chilies and spicy chicken and spicy chips. And that's pretty much it. It's good though. It's good. If you ever get a chance to have one, definitely try it. Like, you won't be disappointed. I've never met anyone who was disappointed with a spice bag. I mean, it's so basic and it's pretty like shit, you know, it's so easy. But they're always good. Just like strips of chicken covered in batter or breaded. Quite thin, spicy. Top-notch stuff, really. Right, well done, lads. That was a good win. Hands on the hips. Everyone appeared chuffed. Great stuff. Right. Given the present set of circumstances, how big was that result? I mean, we got what our play warranted. We got what we deserved there. Look at the league, right? So we're 4 points. We've got 2 games left. So there's 6 points in it. And we're 4 points behind. We have to play Greece and France. France are gone. France are top in the group. So even if I beat France and Greece, is there a playoff for finishing third? Is that still a thing? Is that still possible at all? Or am I out? Is that the end of it? Does anyone know? Am I out? Oh man, yeah, they are. Like, yeah, they are so good. Spice bags are good. Oh, what? Yeah, I suppose if there's no context and someone just says spice bags are dead, are like amazing, you'd be like, what the fuck is a spice bag? I use it as an insult sometimes. I call my mates a spice bag, like, just because it sounds like a good insult as well. Obafemi got his hat-trick. Yeah, so for the qualifiers for the Euros, is that us out now? Look. 2 games left, so we can beat Greece and we can finish third. But I doubt Gibraltar are going to fucking do it against the Netherlands. Pretty sure that's so. And then Greece play the Netherlands. So if I beat Greece, then I have to beat France. I mean, it's still possible. I'd have to beat Greece and France, and Greece would have to beat the Netherlands for me to go through. I mean, mathematically, it is possible. Isn't that what you'd miss Wenger, wouldn't you? You'd miss Wenger. No matter how like unlikely it is, it's like he'd always be like, well, mathematically, it is possible. So that's the faith I have to keep. Then the press conference about that game. That was good. First question from Sean Lopez. Sean, from the Gibraltar Chronicle. Sean, are you Irish, are you? Sean Lopez. I've never seen a non-Irish Sean spelt that way. S-E-A-N. Has anyone else met a Sean spelt that way that isn't Irish? Or have Irish parents? Nope. I've met many other Seans that spell it like different ways. Not like that. Ah, Paddy Casey coming in to sing a few songs. Welcome. Jonathan Garcia. These all sound like half Irish lads. Right. What did you want? Okay, let's kick it off. Yeah, start the press conference. You must be overjoyed with Obafemi's hat-trick. Yeah. He's unbelievable. Once again, we've seen VAR correct a refereeing decision. What do you think about things now? I mean, I seen that it was a goal. You know, I support VAR. I love Pochettino's view on VAR. Where he said like, "Oh, I trust the car, but not the driver." Like it's you know, a car is not going to run anyone over when it's just sitting in a car park. But when someone starts driving it wrong, then it's dangerous. You know, nothing wrong with the car. The car's not the problem. VAR is not the problem. It's whoever's using it. It just doesn't know how to use it. Yeah, we have to believe. We have to believe, Jeez. We have to believe. That's the only way it's spelled in Canada. Well, I imagine like that's the huge Irish influence, you know? Like, are they, you know, I'd say it came, you know, I'd say there is a lot of Irish people moved to Canada, that's for sure. I have loads of family in Canada, actually. Right, the use of technology in football has proved divisive among many, but it helped us out today. Football is too important and too many people keep getting big decisions wrong. We need technology to ensure entire futures aren't altered by mistakes. I mean, the mistakes are still happening, and again, it's too many people getting decisions wrong. It's not the technology's perfect. It does it right. But people then make the wrong decisions based on the technology. So, you know, like, why don't they just get like the same system that FIFA has? You know, FIFA never get, like, it's programmed into it. If this happens, it's a foul and it's a free kick and a yellow card. If this happens, it's offside. Like, even in this, like, just get that. Just for offside, you could easily do it. Like, just get the players even to wear a tag or something, and base it on the tag. So if the tag is out of line on the sensors around the pitch, do it that way. Do the same way they do goal technology. Get like, it's so stupid when players are being bought for millions, and you could probably suss this out for a couple of grand. You could probably get some technician in to just sort that out for you for a couple of thousand. Like, half of a week wages for one of your players, and one club could sort out the whole technology. Right. That's the end of the press conference. And that's the end of the international break till November. Right. I think it plays through the rest of the matches, which is kind of... Fiorentina. I was just saying the Fiorentina are the team I support earlier in Italy. Top of the league in this game. Man City, top of the league. Madrid. See. Oh, there they are. Vallecano. They're in the league. They're up there anyway. They're not in the relegation zone. Fair play to them. Newcastle are 5th. Nice. Brentford are 7th. Fair play to them. Again, no point looking at the league really until 10, 15 games in. No point looking. Oh no, I would. I'd miss it. I think VAR is great, to be honest. I mean, it's just not being used well. It's just, you know, it's just like there's a few times I've seen decisions like changed where it's like, yeah, thank God, like that is the correct decision. How did you miss that? But it's like, you can see how people can miss it, especially now, like when players are so fit, so fast. Shit, Ole Yankees out for a month. He's my best midfielder. But when players are so fast and stuff happens so fast, like the referees aren't that fit and fast, you know what I mean? They're not superhuman. Like there's no way they could even possibly see everything. So having VAR there is good, but having idiots controlling it, I don't understand that. And it seems a bit, I don't know, sometimes VAR like that, like you stand up for your teammates. You stand up for your teammates. If something goes wrong with your teammate, you stand up for them, you defend them. And referees are doing that, but they're doing it behind closed doors. So you can't, they're all sticking up for each other, which doesn't help. Doesn't help the situation when the referees kind of stick up for other people's mistakes, Who have we got next? Who's next for Cheltenham Town? I think, let's have a look for Ireland. I think the next one is these two games. Greece away, we need to win, and then we need to beat France, and Greece need to beat the Netherlands. I think that's the case. Or I think is it Gibraltar? Who's playing next actually? So look, yeah, Greece. Yeah, so I need to beat Greece and France, and Greece need to beat the Netherlands for me to go through. Not looking good, guys. Oh well, Cheltenham all the way. Who have we got next? Cambridge at home. Then Blackpool and Port Vale away. Right, we've got 5 days rest to get ready for Cambridge. No problem. Again, when the international matches are on, it takes a bit longer to load up because it sims all the international matches. Scouting finished. Who was I scouting? Flynn. Oh yeah, that's the fella. Ooh, I mean, he's never gonna join me, but he's great. He's not bad. Let's scout him let's add him to the national scouting pool. Let the Ireland boys have a look at him. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting him for free, but he doesn't want to join, so not gonna happen yet. And I say by the time we are like up the league. Oh, here we go. English FA Cup first round. Let's see. Let's see who we get in the first round of the FA Cup. Give me a home draw. I want a home draw. Start the draw. Oh, here, that's so slow. Like one at a time, is it? When that circle goes around? Yeah, and then the circle goes around again. Oh, here. Speed that up. Even that's kind of slow. Burton will play Maidenhead at home. Match 2. Grimsby at home to Dagenham and Redbridge. Ooh. Dagen Red. Hartlepool at home to... Oh, come on, we don't need that many fucking spins. Kidderminster. There they are. They got an away draw against Hartlepool. Don't know if you're still in the chat, man. Crawley Town. Oh, it's not Crawley Town. It's just Crawley. We'll play Chesterfield. I love teams with town in the name. Like, I loved when Huddersfield was in the Premiership. Like, it just seems like they don't fit. Like having, like, you know, Huddersfield Town, Luton Town in the Premiership. Carlisle got Scunthorpe at home. I just love, like, teams that have town in the name of them. I think they just don't seem, it doesn't seem like a big club, you know, even if they are. Rochdale got Torquay. Bolton, right? Here's the big boys. These are league EFL players. And Derby, nice. So that's a big match straight away for the two of them. Tranmere, come on, Tranmere. I like Tranmere. I went to a couple of their games when I lived in Liverpool. Versus Bradford, nice. Wheelstone, go on. You want some? We'll play Kings Lynn or South Shields or Hampton. Right. Bristol Rovers, the best team in Bristol. We'll play Welling or Eastleigh. Right. Or Eastleigh, I should say. Not Eastleigh. Northampton Town. At home against Portsmouth. Good, that'll be a good one. Barrow will play Notts County. Not too bad. Any sign of us? Mansfield. I hope we get like a handy first round. Peterborough United. They don't have the little things. Gillingham. Or Gillingham. Gillingham will play Blackpool. Again, Blackpool. You got Gillingham away. You're still in the chat. Woking. I'll take Woking away. Barnsley. Okay. That's a big one for Woking. Doncaster. Doncaster Rovers. Do they not have the little thing after them? What's that called after the club's name? Like Rovers. Colchester United. Doncaster, like Rovers, United City. What's the name of that thing? Ultracham. Against... Oh, Solihull Moors. Again, we're not getting very one-sided draws. Not very many. Oldham at home against Newport County, and there we go. That's you know, different leagues. They all seem to be playing the same leagues. Wickham. I mean, I know I can hammer them. We've all seen it. Dorking. That's jeez. Dorking. I mean, yeah, that's what I'd expect. But is it? I mean, it is a suffix because it comes after, but I don't know if it has a special name for football terms. I suppose it would be a suffix. Maidstone to play Port Vale away. Eastbourne, Borough. Bromley. See, they're all in the same league. That's even enough. Walsall. Don't really want them. No thanks. Nice. Ebbsfleet. That's a Walsall win all day, isn't it? Reading. They already beat us. I'd prefer to get a lower league team, please. Someone different. Lincoln. That's, yeah, about in the same league. That'll be a good one. Even enough. Both down the bottom of the table, I think. MK Dons. No, thank you. Stevenage. I think I beat Stevenage, didn't I? Is that the first match I played today before I played Man City? Fleetwood. Jeez, I hammered that. I had like 65% possession. They beat me 2-0. They scored in like the 80th and then the 90th minute. They scored in like last 10 minutes. 2 goals. Terrible. Terrible loss. Forest Green. I'll take them, please. Yeah, that'll be a good one. Give me Forest Green. Wimbledon. AFC Wimbledon. The real Wimbledon. Halifax. Got the tie against Southend or Bath City. Stockport County. And they'll face off against Wrexham. Yeovil Town. I'll take Yeovil, yeah, please, yeah, I'll have that. Tamworth, no, I would have taken either of them. Cambridge United. Who are they up against? Aldershot. Right, 18 left. Nine more, guys. Cheltenham Town. I got a home one. Nice one. A home draw. Beautiful stuff. Give me someone lower. Morecambe. Yeah, I'll take it, yeah. Go on. I don't care about the rest of yous. Advance to the end. Excellent. I got Morecambe. How are they? I mean, I will scout. Oh, okay. They might have a couple of players I could rob. I'll scout them anyway, because they'll be up. I'll be up against them, so my scouts will go after them. Bad timing with that last message there, was it? Did you click send just as Cheltenham popped up? Always the way. Next time there's a cup draw, say Cheltenham will be last. Say that right at the beginning of the draw, please. You know, just get it over with. I do like to watch the draws though until my team comes out. I've no bother sitting through the draws. And they are great crack in real life, like watching the draws. I do like watching draws. It's like practicing for bingo for when I get older. You know what I mean? It's like you get a buzz out of it. You get a severe buzz out of it. Oh, I heard the funniest insult the other day, man. Oh, it was so funny. What was it? Your nan gets bullied at bingo, mate. Oh, it was so funny. That's one of the funniest insults I've ever heard, man. Your nan gets bullied at bingo. So good. I can't even remember where I heard it. But it was brilliant. I need to start using that, like. Yeah, your nan gets bullied at bingo. So harsh, like no need for it. Right, we're full of rest now. We should be fully rested come this game. Horton got on team of the week, and so did Keena and Thompson. Again, that's when we hammered Wickham. 3 lads team of the week. Ireland have moved up 1 place to 52nd. I mean, so we haven't got worse. That's all right. We've gotten better since I've taken over. Somehow, even though we've played 3 games and lost 2 of them, albeit to very good opposition. What's all this? Sports scientist. I already hired sports scientists. Don't need another one, thanks. Kevin Foster. Jeez, he's got a very intense look about him, doesn't he? Look at that. Staring right into your soul, he does. He's spirited. So he's a friendly fella. Spirited fella, full of spirit. He doesn't look it. He looks quite intense. Bailey Spencer Adams. He played 45 minutes. Played all right. Teo Adaramola. He played great on his debut. See, now I gave him his debut, so I'm probably one of his favourite people now. Rodank Baggies, there I am. Nice. Because I'd love to sign him. He's one of my favourite players in Football Manager. Like the past 3 Football Managers, he's one of my favourites. Like I sign him for everyone. Top Champions League teams. Teo Adaramola gets signed as my left back straight away. Because he's cheap enough, he's Irish and he's class. Bring, cheers for the follow. Woohoo! Koshi, cheers for the follow. Thank you very much. Always welcome. Welcome in. Name's Frodank. I'm a new streamer, by the way, guys. I also the plan is I want to stream every day this week. Probably won't stream this game every day this week. I might tomorrow, actually, because I'm kind of in the mood for it. What time are we at now? Like I only had 4 hours planned today. But I'm on to 5, so I'm gonna get carried away with this game. It's so good. But I might play this tomorrow as well. But I want to do a stream every day this week, and then top it all off with a weekend stream of 12 hours. I'll do 12 hours either Saturday or Sunday, depends on which day. I might have to do something at the weekend, so I'll see which day. I'm not sure yet. I usually have something to do, something stupid I have to do at the weekends. You know yourself. Fucking social obligations, you know what I mean? I hate them. I hate them. I mean, work is bad enough, but when you have a social thing you have to do, it's like, oh, God. So, but hopefully now, it'll be Saturday. Well, not hopefully, it'll be definitely Saturday or Sunday. I'll be doing a 12-hour and I'll be streaming every day this week. Right, is this, what was this, a pre-match press conference, is it? Let's start. Again, the three boys, good to see you. The old reliables. I tell you, when we get to the Premier League, you will get the exclusive scoop every week. Glad to see the same faces, and these are always quite polite. Relegation tipped Carlisle United are also in action against Portsmouth and hope to pick up valuable points in their fight against the drop. Can you see them surviving this league? Let me wag my finger. Or will I bang the fucking table and go, "Arr! I'm only talking about my team." Will I do that? I'll point the finger assertively. What's it? Wave the finger as if to belittle. Yeah, I'll belittle them here. No, I can't. I can't give that option. I'll point the finger at him assertively. Say, I want to concentrate on my own team, yeah? Don't be asking me that shite. I don't want to know. Oh, they loved it. They loved that. They liked that. How important do you think a good team spirit at Cheltenham has been in the recent run of form? They're happy and enjoying their football. Clap your hands. Isn't it? You must worry that any loss will have cataclysmic effect on player confidence. I think the mood around the camp is good. There's no reason for that to change. No, we're all in good spirits. Ryan Cassidy's recent arrival seemed to have a positive impact on the squad morale. I mean, he's a great lad. He just hasn't been performing to the best of his ability, but he's great to have around, absolutely. With everyone seeming happier and more together since he signed. Can you speak a little about that? I mean, like that, he's great. He's a real breath of fresh air around the place. Is there a team that you consider to be favourites to be relegated this season? Team to be favourites to go down? Not really, man, because all the teams at the bottom beat me. You know what I mean? I lost to Reading, who are down there. I lost to Fleetwood, who are down there. Although I lost to Oxford, who were up there. So I'll go none of the below. None of them are getting relegated. There you go. Or none of them are favourites anyway. That it? Everybody happy? Press officer's happy with me as well. Good. Good. Baggies believe spirit is permanent. I mean, as long as I'm here, yeah. We'll have a laugh, we'll win games, we'll play attacking football. Like Carlisle at home, they're second in the league. What? Rob Street, Grant Horton? Look at that. Come here to me, lads. Come here to me. Street, come into my office. Let me put my arm around you. I think you've trained very well lately. Keep it up, man. You're doing well. He appreciates the words and he's got very see, this is why everyone is so happy to be here, you know? Just by training well, you get the old manager's approval. Horton as well. Let me speak to you. Praise your training and development. Yeah, put my arm around you, man. You've done really well in training recently. Keep going. Fair play to you. 8.2. I mean, even that's worth a pat on the back. I mean, it's usually that I get the arm around you. But, I mean, it's been exceptional. So you get a pat on the shoulder. Well done, man. I wanted to say really well done with how you trained. Keep it up. He enjoyed that as well. Fair play to you, lads. Sarah Combe, he's the worst. But he's not even playing. He doesn't even turn up to training sometimes. I want him out. We don't have a good relationship, unfortunately. I got too many players in midfield and I only play with 2 in midfield, so I've no need for you. Maybe if I played with 3 in midfield, you might get a sniff. But I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, four others. I only need 2 spare, and I have 4 spare and you. So, you know, you're not even reserved to the reserves. Look at that. 5th, boys. We're 5th. We're going to the Champions League. 5th in League One. Jeez, imagine we got promoted in the first season. That'd be shocking. Considering all I have to do is avoid relegation and my team is shite. Yeah, do that, yeah. Oh, I didn't want to stay on my feet all the time. I'll have to change that. What do they play? 4-4-2? Right. Okay. Oh shit, yeah. Oli Inca's injured now for the next month. So Ad's head's gonna be in, isn't he? Oli Inca and then Chapman. Yep, Chapman. Because again, I think he's younger. And in the last game, like I'd base my team around Chapman in midfield. He's a good potential. Not so much in this game because he's older. And he's joining Sligo, you know. I want Sligo to do well as well. He's injured after feckin' international duty. Fairly surprised I have players off at international duty though, so I'll accept it. Cassidy's injured as well. Kako will go in. Lloyd will play there. Kako on that side. Look at that. Keena now. Look at him now. Now he can actually play. He's good on the right. 2.5 stars, and he's not even fully used to playing there yet. Rob Street. I mean, he's not naturally a winger. He's a target man. But once he learns left wing, I'll play him up front for the next. He should probably be able to learn there by January. Be good there, left wing by January. Cassidy, let's get him off the bench. And Malcolm, on you go. He did well for us the last day. Okay, save the game. And let's go to the match. Remind me, guys, I have to change those tactics to stay on the feet. I don't want my players staying on their feet. They can dive in if they need to. I don't want to make it a thing where they have to stay on their feet. So remind me after this game to change that back if I forget. Because I may forget. Am I happy with that? Everyone ready to go? Let's do it to it. Proceed. Right, what pre-match? Let's continue these winning ways, lads. I know I was away on the international break there for a minute, but I'll be back. I'm back and I want us to keep going. Okay, so I want to... Look, I want you to pick up where you left off last time out. That's exactly what I want to say. With the outstrike. Come on, lads. Let's go again. Here we go. Get the old electrolytes in before the game, isn't it? It's what I crave. It's what I need. Right. Play positive football to start with. Let's keep an eye. Street loses out. So we kind of matched them really, 4-4-2. This will be a cagey game. Where's the space? Who's going to make the difference, lads? There's the space. So it's going to be Bonds. Not with touches like that, Bonds. I mean, if you play badly, Bonds, then the match will go the other way. Okay, it's not good to see my keeper with the ball so often. Horton, here's a who. Smith. Lloyd, lovely. Oh, he had to get there first. I think it's Keena. He's always the difference. He always makes the difference. Smith takes it, and Keena again. That's lovely stuff. Lovely, lovely teamwork, boys. I mean, I can't wait till I get like a little tricksy fella in on the wing who can run rings around people. Oh, Kako's not so bad, but I want to teach him to play up front, and then... But he's quite tricksy and fast, is Kako. He's a good winger. That's a corner ball. Oh, yeah. Instructions. Oh, yeah. No, no, no. All right, I'm going to change my tactics anyway at the end of this game anyway. So I need to change this. Mixed. I forgot to change that as well. The corners to mixed rather than just central all the time. You know, mix it up and then I'll see that was central. And I'll just see at the like how many I score. If they go into the back, do I score? If I go to the centre, do I score? Oh, Lloyd. Welcome back to the team, brother. That was great. That was lovely stuff, man. Fortunately, it came to nothing, but nice. Are they going to hit us on the break? Street's having a poor game. Ooh. Chance. There's a chance. A tight enough game. Oh, we've had the better chances, but they seem to be controlling it. Let's attack them and see what happens. This is a very attacking formation, so if I attack them, it might just overwhelm them. That's lovely. That's a lovely take, Stevens. Well done. Controlling that area. Fair play. Commend you for that one. You know, you bollocks. Why can't you just come out and flap at it? Let me score. Come on, Smith. Okay, Keena, you're going to have to make that run, Keena. Oh. Lloyd, you're doing very well. Back from injury. Like, you're getting your fitness back. Showing signs of quality again. Oh, was that headed off the line? Nice defending. Again, man, that keeper's coming out and claiming, you know, he commands his area. We're not getting really a sniff, are we? That was poor. That's shocking. Lloyd, man. Lloyd's doing so well. Let's play a cautious game for the last. Let's get in at half time and change things around, guys. Not happy with this. Not happy at all. Maybe a defensive style might work, suit us better, because we've got quite a few guys up there. Oh, Street, he's going to win the headers, isn't he? Lovely. Right, come on in, we regroup. Come on in, lads. Let's sort this out, right? Not good enough. Not good enough, guys. Let's change things up. We've been the better team out there. I'll tell them that, right? And I'll pump the L fist. Come on, lads. You're better than this. We've been better. Let's go to tactics. Let's change it up. Let's keep it like that for maybe for the moment. Where's Lloyd? Where's Lloyd? He's learning to right wing. Okay, so I can move Lloyd out right wing. Street, I think I want to take Street off, to be honest. And will I put Ibrahim on? He's only a young buck. He's not great, but he's only young. And to get some game time. Wait, why is he really bad? He's learning left. I suppose because he's not playing. Like, is he even playing for the under 18s? Ibrahim squad available for the under 18s. Yeah, he is. Yeah. Right, go out there and do the business anyway. Go on, lads. Change of formation at half time. See how it fares for us. Streets off. He wasn't playing well. Defensively, he wasn't doing well. Offensively, he wasn't doing well. We've changed it up. Let's see what happens. Very whipping it in. Ooh. Then attacking from that side is pretty good. Keena. Ferry. I mean, better. We've got better control, more options, more movement off the ball. This is nice. This is nice. This is working better. Again, we're only 3 minutes into the second half, and it looks so much better. Night and day, like. Should have really changed. None of this shoulda, coulda, woulda. Would have been better if I changed it earlier. And Lloyd, man, you deserved the goal. You deserved the goal. Welcome back from injury, son. Back to full fitness. You've been running the show tonight. Best player on the pitch. Best player on our side of the pitch, anyway. Keena. Beautiful stuff, man. All about the change. You need to make the change. If it's not working, you need to adjust to the game that's in front of you. Look at that. Great. Look at that. Even better. Jesus, we're third in the league, guys. If we win here. Smashed it. Smashed it. Good thing that net was in the way, because you would have taken one of them fans' head off. Oh, again, Cambridge are actually ahead of us in the league. Are they? Yeah, top of the league, so it's not a huge loss. You know, if we could beat the league leader, these are top of the league. These are top of the league, man. We're doing class. These guys are the best of the league. At the moment. Although Oxford are second, tied with points, and they beat me. Let's give them some encouragement. And then let's make a couple of changes. Chapman. Lloyd, you're staying on. Ferry. For Williams. And Smith. For Long. Yes. Change the defense up. And the wing backs. Float early crosses in. Yeah, get them in early. I mean, we played better. They're league leaders and we played better. Especially, you know, in general. Be ashamed to throw it away in the last fucking kick of the game though, wouldn't it? Come on, boys. Keep it tight. Oh, no. Ah, that's alright. Well done. A draw. A draw at home to the league leaders. I'll absolutely take that. Fair play, boys. That keeps us in the top. Does it keep it? I think that keeps us in the playoff area. Yeah, we were unlucky today. Like, well done, boys. Well done. Yeah, it does. Yeah, we're 1 point in the playoffs. Although if Blackpool win their game in hand, Orient win their game in hand, they'll put us down. So 8th, you know, I'm 8th. Between 6th and 8th. Not too bad, not too bad. Well done, boys. Ah, you are doing great, you know. And we're getting the hang of these tactics nowadays. Let's attend this press conference. How are you, David? Welcome to the party. Here's me regulars. Welcome, David. BBC Radio, Cambridgeshire. Oh, you're a Cambridge boy. I've got BBC Radio, Gloucestershire here. Many fans voiced their displeasure at Daniel Edshed wasn't substituted after a poor performance. None of their business. As much as it hurt you, John Kimani Gordon had a great match, didn't he? Don't want to comment on individual performances. Cheltenham has scored a high proportion of their goals in the early stages of either half. Can you offer an insight? No. Surely you have nothing more pertinent to ask me about? I kind of like being cagey with them. Can you explain your tactical style? There are too many reasons to discuss now. Too many things. I can't go through it all now, man. No way. If you could have predicted just how impressive Will Ferry would be in his new role. Oh yeah, I have him at left back now. He's a left winger, isn't he? Left midfielder. I have him at left back, yeah. For sure, yeah. I'll say that, yeah, for sure. He's done well, yeah, in his new role. Didn't anticipate it being any different. That's why I put him there, you know what I mean? That it? Right. Thanks, lads. That's it. I mean, I don't mind the Andy Benham or whatever his name is. Right, let's go back to the office now. I forgot to go back to the office. I haven't been to the office all day. Do some admin in the office, you know? I haven't been here all day. Been just on the training ground all day and then at the stadium. Didn't have time to get back to the office. Although this is a place where, like, you know, maybe during the transfer window I'll spend a bit more time in here. Right, yeah, we're sixth in the league. Look at that. Wee, sixth. Oh, Blackpool and Leyton Orient still haven't played their game in hand yet, so they might play it like tomorrow on the Sunday. Rob Street accepts his fine and he's banned and he gets fined half a week's wages. Fair enough. That's fair. Arsenal manager Mikel Arteta has asked to hold a conversation with you to discuss the lack of first team football with Nathan Butler or Oyedeji. I don't really plan on playing him. What you want, Mikel? I accept it's my fault. I'll make sure. Dismiss. He has yet to show levels required. I don't really want to play him. I've got other players. The simple explanation as to why he hasn't been playing is because he looked off the boil for the most part. I disagree. He's playing often enough already. No, he's not. Like, you're not giving me the option I'm looking for. I don't want him. He's not yet shown the levels required to be a regular starter. He's meant to be there to develop. I'm quite frustrated about this. I can't put the needs of one player ahead of the team as a whole. Absolutely not. I think that's enough for now. I'll see you later. Yeah. Close the door behind you, Mikel. Sound. Get out of my office. Should have said that to him. Should have told Mikel Arteta to get out of my office. Ooh. If anyone likes Warhammer 4000, Gladius Relics of War is free on Steam until the 30th. Good information. Again, I don't have Warhammer, so but good information to spread around. Horton Here's a Who is developing nicely. He's still once he gets like a little bit able to play maybe yellow or orange. Nah, yellow. I'll go yellow. Once he gets yellow there, I'll keep him there for half a season training as a playmaker, you know, because I want him to be a ball playing defender. So right, skip all this. Nothing interesting. Again, our training. Oh yeah, I'll change my tactics. That reminded me. So I wanted to change where I stay on my feet. I don't want that to be a thing. I also want to change my set pieces to mixed, because I don't know which is the most effective centre, near post, far, short. So I'll mix it and then keep an eye over the season and then decide which one's the best. I'll mix it up for now. Thanks, lads. Right, we've got Blackpool away and then Port Vale on Saturday. So Tuesday game first. Tuesday, Blackpool away. Chapman. Harry Chapman plays for Bradford. He's listed 18k. I can get him in on loan probably. Don't want to get more players in though for the moment. Don't even need to think about it. Right, another monthly next month. Okay. Nextly staff meeting. Right. I'm in the office for this. Welcome, boys. Come on in. Come on in. Have a seat. Have a seat there. Have a seat here. You know, have a seat there, lads. Let me talk to you. Got me assistant. I've got me coach. 2 coaches. Will Ferry has been struggling for marking. So yeah, let's improve his defensive positioning. Yeah, and then Rob Street in the final third. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's make him better. Is put an end to Aidan Keane as individual. I'm training him to do defensive positioning. Yeah, he can stop doing that. Yeah. Set up a training. Let me see. Beat the offside trap. Yeah, do that. Yeah, not a bad shout. I didn't realize he had finished his previous training. Yeah, he's currently my first choice. He's not. He's now my backup keeper. Yeah, absolutely. Sorry about that, buddy. You can leave in the next transfer window if you want. Horton is enough to be a fringe player. No, he's... Oh, he's good enough to be a fringe. He's not even... He's only a breakthrough fringe player. Absolutely. I mean, he's a regular... He's centre back all day, like, ever since I got rid of Curtis Davis. So he's been very clearly beneficial of general positive character. That's good. 2 boys in on loan. Jovan and Joshua. Malcolm and Williams. They've been good to have in. Nice. Good to hear. We need to pay close attention to Elliot Bonds. He's making progress to realise his potential. Will Ferry has grown a lot. Rob Street's grown a lot. Well done, lads. Your very personable nature has helped forge positive relationships with players, giving you good support as a result. Nice. So there's a very good club atmosphere and the manager support is good. Fantastic. That's great. Great news. Again, it's only what, the end of October, my first season, and everything's going great. Ryan Cassidy has the potential to become a key player. I know, that's why I got him in for free. He has the potential to be better than George Lloyd, who is our best striker. Yeah. Could be, again, Ibrahim could be a key player, getting better. He could surpass Lee Sercombe. I want to get rid of him, Liam Sercombe. And then Coca. Again, all these 3 boys I got in for free at the start of the season because they showed potential. And now my coaches 2 months later are coming to me saying, here, these lads, have you seen these lads? Have you seen what these lads are doing on the training ground? Now let's see what else have we got. Staff now, is it? Not interested, man. I've got me staff. Move on. John Goodman from the Big Lebowski. He's my head of youth development. Send him on a coaching course. I don't think the board, I'll ask the board to send him on a coaching course, but he's head of youth development. I want to get some good youth players in and develop them. So it'll be a good investment. Cassidy, is he back? End of the week. Right, another week. Okay. Shane Duffy. He deserves an Ireland call-up. I mean, I'm happy enough with the young players. I might actually just call him up for the last 2 games. Right, who are we playing now? Blackpool at home. Press conference. The usual boys. Welcome in, lads. Welcome in. Are you confident that the chairperson shares your ambitions for the club? I'm confident we all want what's best for the club. Yeah, there's regular dialogue and we're aligned when making key decisions. You know what I mean? We're all good, man. Blackpool have been disappointing in League One so far this season and find themselves in 9th place. That's disappointing for them. I mean, that'd be, if I finished in 9th, I'd be delighted. Although, what, am I 6th at the moment? So, do you think there's a chance that Blackpool could take all the points at Bloomfield Road on Tuesday? I fancy our chances here, and I don't think that's being unfair. I mean, they're a fantastic team, capable of beating anyone. We'll have to be at our best to get anything. No. I mean, yeah, probably, like, yeah, that's true. Will the likes of Elliot Bonds be rested ahead of the busy upcoming fixture list? I mean, I'm going to mix and match everyone. They're going to have to be rested. Some will have to be rested more than others. He's an important player, of course, but we need him to be important all season. So we give him a rest here and there. I'll try and do it, you know. Fellow strugglers, Barnsley will also want to show they want to avoid the drop this season. Fellow strugglers. I mean, against Shrewsbury. I don't really want to talk about that. Reports from the club suggest Lewis Freestone's going to be on your go-to for this season. Going to be my go-to for this season. Care to comment? Possibly. Good player. But luckily I'm blessed with more than one good player. Sound, lads. See you later. Have a good couple of days. I'll see you after the match. Go on, I'll see you after the match. Right. Now then. Let's get ready to go to the stadium, huh? Atletico Mineiro qualify for the Copa Sudamericana. Not fantastic. Oh, how did they finish in the league? Oh, yeah, no, they're fine. They're 4th. They'll get Copa Libertadores. Oh, yeah. So they've qualified already and the season's not over. Okay, so they're getting a minimum of Copa Sudamericana. They'll get the Libertadores for sure, man. That's like the South American Champions League, and that's Sudamericana is like the South American UEFA Europa League. So it's they'll get the Libertadores. And the board won't send John Goodman on the coaching course. Fuck's sake, like, come on, he's good. I know we haven't got the money, like, I know we're struggling for cash. Actually, look at that. I have an extra $8,000 in the wage budget now I can spend in January. That's good. Make a budget. I have enough to make budget adjustments. Ooh, look at that. I'm going to put it all in the wage slider though, pretty much, for the moment. 42 grand in the transfer budget, man. That means I can buy like cheap as flip player. Or like someone who's like, you know, nearly... next match, first of all. Who am I playing? Blackpool. I mean, I fancy them to do me in. No, I'm not going to change anything. Don't fix what's not smashed to bits. Rob Street. Coca. Cassidy's learning left. Let's play Cassidy out the left. Yeah, let's give him a whirl. Let's get a Coca up front. Again, I want Cassidy to learn left and I want a Coca to learn up front, so makes sense to give them a go. Perhaps not in this game. It's not the best idea, but this particular match. Chapman. Everyone else happy? No, Lloyd's not fit. Again, he's played well in the last game, though. Played very well in the last game. He'll be on the bench. Who else isn't fit? Cassidy's not fit, man. So Malcolm, on you come. Lloyd, I'm not even going to have you on the bench, brother. I don't want that. Elliot Bonds and Keena, man, all my best players. So I think this match is this match. I think I might just like, I'm basically throwing this match, man. Just because no one's fit. And they're really good. I'm playing a lot of reserve players. Right. Cassidy. Off. You're not even there yet. Right, so let's get Pepio Kina. Wait, whoops. What foot are you? He's right-footed. What foot are you? You're right-footed. Doesn't really matter. He's about the same both sides. Okay. That it? Ready to play Blackpool? Right. I think we're ready to play Blackpool. Go to the stadium. And let's submit the team. Yeah. Let's go to the stadium. Let's watch this game. Kevin Zeffy's fucking class, man, but there's no way I could sign him for Cheltenham. Like, if I was managing Liverpool, I'd sign Kevin Zeffy. Never press, not a good option. I loved him in the past couple of games. He's been a class winger, like, great. But he's probably worth a good couple of million. And I'm pretty sure he plays for Inter now in this game, but I'm pretty sure he's moving to Roma in January or something like that. Or at the end of the season. I think it's agreed that he's going to Roma, so I'll have to wait. And he's not that good. He's not really good enough to get in the Ireland squad now because I've got so many good attackers. Like, Benny scored a hat-trick in the last game. Can't be dropping him, you know? I think the only one I'd drop would be Connolly or Parrott. They'd be the next to go. And, they're all right in the game. But actually, it might be worth even giving him... But I need to win the next two matches. I should have really given him a shot against Gibraltar. Given him his debut against Gibraltar, come to think of it. But I didn't. But I do like him a lot. I don't think this match is going to go well for us, to be honest. I've kind of accepted this game to not go well for us. A lot of injuries, a lot of tired players, a lot of rested players. Condensed fixture lists. That was nice though, wasn't it? That was quite nice. So... I want us to... No, not drop off more. Oh, wait, yeah. Drop off more. Don't step up, boys. Drop off. Drop back. This isn't working for us at all, is it? I mean, I pretty much accepted to throw this game. I'm pretty much throwing this game by resting all my players, and luckily, like, they're getting injuries, you know? Look at that. They're getting players injured. No need, man. Long L season, we have a long way to go, and we're way ahead of where we need to be, so I can afford to just rest a couple of games rest. Although it's not nice watching your team getting hammered like this. I still want to do something about it. There's our first chance. Wasted though. Ballooned it. Not a penalty. No, free kick out. Nice. Whew. Because when the ref blows the whistle when it's in and around our box, dodgy. Oh, Malcolm. Jeez. That's terrible. Like, you're clearly not a defender anyway. They want 170 grand for you. Jameson, man, I'm convinced this is targeted advertising. I think it happened yesterday. I was raided by Terry Jameson. Is it Terry? Is that his? I don't want to get it wrong. Tony. I'm so bad with first names. Man, I've had students for like a year, and I'd still like, oh, what was your name? What was your name? So bad with names, it's unreal. But yeah, Tony Jemison yesterday, and I said it, I was like, oh, cheers for the raid, dude. And instantly after that, then it's just been like Jemison hoardings all over the stadium. And I'm pretty sure I ticked the box where I can have like over 18s and use that and stuff. Right, the media have given you a lot of credit lately, so go out there and put on a worthy display. Come on, you've been hyped up a lot lately, lads. And now it's time to show why you've been hyped up. Actually, before we do, let's switch it up. Can Nakoka play midfield? No, can any of them play midfield? Malcolm's been kind of poor, hasn't he? I might just take a Coca off and rest him. Ibrahim, on you come. Yep. Rest the Coca because I want him playing for more games. Alex Murphy in Newcastle, long-term deal. Didn't expect. Ah, that's fair enough. Jeez, he must be good in the dressing room anyway. Must be good to have around. I mean, there's the chances, boys. This is better already. Like, jeez, we've played that. We changed formation, and already we've had double the amount of chances in 5 minutes than we did for that whole first half. Smith, lovely. Trying to take your man on. I like to see it. Chapman delaying on the ball, getting caught out of position. Beasley punishes us, but misses the target. Good game. Who would you be most excited about to have, like, you know, at Newcastle at the moment? Who are you most excited about for a future at Newcastle? One who's already there. Who do you like? Do you think there's a good prospect for you for the next couple of seasons? Yeah. Mark Beasley there, Ferry. Mark Beasley. No, poor. Courage. Come on, boys. We've got this. A draw would be offside. Yeah. Phew. How's your ref? Nice. Did you have a spice bag by any chance? You should have had a spice bag. That was your opportunity. Welcome back, man. I think what I'll do is I'll play this game and then I'll play the next game and I'm gonna call it a night then. That should be the end of the month. Oh ho ho! Yes! We were getting hammered in the first half. I changed formation at half time and we've come out stronger, looking good. Still leaky at the back, but geez, there's a goal in it for us. Oh, Miley, yeah, he's been on the first team. I've seen his name on the team sheet a few times, actually. That's a good shout, yeah. I completely forgot he existed. Yeah. Yeah. He's a good shout, actually, yeah. Good. And even the main lads you have in are great, like Bruno and Botman. You know, your heart of the team is solid for the next. I mean, it could be them two boys could play for top, for the next 7 years probably, easy, 10 at a push, like Botman and Bruno. Ref. Yeah, but was it in a bag? Well, your English is not Englishing. Seemed fine to me, dude. Right, Smith, he's wrecked. 5, no. Horton on. Very. Reson, Ayers Head 4. Bonds. Papillon 4. Butler. Done. Doesn't have the same ring to it. And it's hard to eat one of them drunk on the way home from the pub. A spice plate. Although that is the best way to eat a spice bag, if you ask me, is to bring it home and put it on a plate. Get it out of the bag, like. Because I find if it stays in the bag too long, the chips go too soggy. You want a bit of crunch on your spice bag. Same with the chicken, actually. The chicken can go a bit soggy as well. That is fantastic, boys. I basically threw that game before the game started, rested all my best players. I had a terrible first half, and then I switched it up at half time and we started to do the business. Look at that. Look at the first half. We did nothing in the first half. We had one chance, and then I changed it, and we had like a few chances and then loads of chances. Or a big chance. Scored our goal. Well done, boys. Well done. Lost possession. We lost XG. We lost that game, really, in stats-wise, but results are everything. We done brilliantly to salvage a point. Well done, lads. Everyone looks delighted. Well done. Fair play to you, lads. That's fantastic. Look at that. 4th in the league, and we're pitted to Oh God, I'm so proud of you, lads. I'm so proud of the boys. I'm so proud of these boys. Shane Flynn. He doesn't want to join me. Can I stop scouting him? I'm not scouting him. Right, so I'll play. I'll finish the month and then I'll call it an evening. But like that, I'll be back on tomorrow as well. I'll be back streaming. I'm going to stream every day this week. Again, just to remind everyone, I'll be streaming every day this week, and then a big one at the weekend. Who have we got next? Was it Port Vale? Yeah, Port Vale. 2-1 all draws on the trot. See, can we get back to winning ways before the end of the evening? And then the FA Cup, we'll start. I think I might come back to this tomorrow for a bit of Tactical Tuesday. Holy Tactical Tuesday, Batman. And I'll carry on with this, I reckon, tomorrow evening maybe. Attend the press conference. This post-match? Yeah, post-match. Right, they're all here. How come none of yous come to the pre-match? How come it's only these 3 boys who ever come to the pre-match? Where's Andy? Where's the other Andy? He's not here. Oh, you'd miss him, wouldn't you? You were expected to be amongst those scrapping it out for survival this season. Yeah, but I'm not, am I? Yeah, here we are after a stunning start with Cheltenham flying high. How far can your team go? Let's go positive. Let's go positive. Yeah, I know I'm not supposed to say we're going to take things one step at a time, blah, 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 blah. But the sky's the limit for this group. What are your thoughts on Portsmouth? Portsmouth parting company with John Musinho. I was unaware. He's now unemployed. Let's stick up for him. I'm very sorry to see him go. We know managers don't get the time they deserve nowadays. And that's another harsh example of the business we live in. You know, after a performance like that, your team must really be dreading the moment when Will Goodwin leaves. I mean, yeah, I am. He has been good. He's been there for a few good wins. But we'll get someone else in. Don't worry, we'll get someone else in. Yeah, I reckon. Yeah, he must have. Yeah, he had this because this is a Tuesday, isn't it? No, this was a Tuesday game. So yeah, he must have been picking up the kids. Oh well. Or they had football training and he had to go bring them to football training. That's probably a Tuesday evening. They would have had football training. After a performance like that, we're giving all in every game attitude, rub off on the rest of the squad. Actually, I think Will's departure will spur on other players to fill his place. Yeah, we'll get someone else in. Don't worry about it. Any more? That it? We all done? Yeah. Right. Let's see, lads. Baggies goes bargain hunting. Do I? 20 games into life with Cheltenham Town, and it's safe to say Frodank Baggies' bid to overhaul the first team squad at Wadden Road is well underway, with no fewer than 4 players arriving on free transfers since July. I got 4 lads in for free with 0 budget, and they've been doing the business. Baggies has sought to stamp his mark on the team and looks to be adept at raiding the transfer market for bargains. Frugal is my middle name. Cheltenham's rise in the early part of the season established a solid platform for a successful campaign, with the club now 4th in the table. Don't you just love it? It's lovely stuff. Like, there's been a generally positive reaction to the control possession style used by Baggies of late. There is plenty of optimism for the future. Control possession, but that's just so the players support each other. We don't actually really control that much possession. Well, we do actually. It's one or the other. We either control it or we don't. And it's usually like extreme one way or the other. Look at that. Everyone else around us though has games in hand, so don't get too ahead of ourselves. Like, we're not safe. We're not safely there yet. Yeah, well, like that. That was a Wednesday daytime article. You know, perfect time for bargain hunting. Wednesday in the daytime. Actually, I don't think I have any good. I'm pretty sure my youth squad is pretty shit at the moment. And you can only give them nicknames. You can give them nicknames. He plays... Okay, so I have... No, like these are on the first team. Wilcox, actually. Is he... I don't need him, like, but he's the best I've got. I can give any... You can give any player a nickname. It's handy, like, when it gets to the stage where you either can't pronounce them or their names just get too long, like Nathan Butler, Oyedeji. I mean, you can call him Butler or Oyedeji, but I could just call him Nate. Like that. What is it? How do I do it? Do I just... Yeah, I just change his name. Do I? Or do I have to click on give nickname? How do I do it? Misk. Set nickname. There it is. Set nickname. I can call him whatever I want. Sparky. Because he's a part-time electrician. I don't think you can name the youth intake players. Like, they have names when they come through. But I like that I can set nicknames. So I could just call him Andy Murphy. There he is, he's back. He's at there he is, yeah. He must have been, yeah, he was definitely picking the kids up for football training. Murphy. Jesus, Murphy. Where have you been? Attend the press conference. Good to see you back, Andy. And the other Andy, good to see you here as always. The Football League paper. Gloucestershire Live. Donny yours for the Gloucestershire Live, and then BBC Radio Gloucestershire's and the other Andy. Blondie Andy. Port Vale have so far confounded their critics as the pre-season relegation candidates. Currently lie 16th. I mean, not too bad. Table. Could Port Vale leave Vale Park with all the points on Saturday? No. I'm confident as long as we stick to our game plan. Yep. Saturday's match sees you go up against Port Vale's newly appointed manager. So they've got a new manager. Like ourselves, like Cheltenham. So two teams pitted to go down. They were doing better than expected because they got new managers in. So this is going to be a good one. How do you feel about your chances going up against a relatively inexperienced newcomer? I mean, he's up against more of a newcomer now. So I'll smile warmly. Say I'm a big fan of Mark's work, and he'll doubtlessly ensure his side give us a game. Respect to the other managers. It's always good. Do you have any update on Jamie Olayinka's injury? What was it, a month? So he's got what? How long left? 2 days. Nice. I expect him back pretty soon, yeah. I expect them back sooner rather than later. Things are going well. Things are going very well, yeah. Nice. Oh, no way. Charlie Adam got sacked. Oh, no, he didn't. How sympathetic are you? Is that the Charlie Adam? Yes. Yes, it is. How sympathetic are you towards another manager in Charlie Adam? I mean, he was cracking lad. Coming under increasing pressure at Fleetwood. I mean, Fleetwood did us in. Barely. Like, we hammered them. Possession-wise, stats-wise, and then they did us in the last 10 minutes. 2-0. He deserves more time. They'll regret sacking him, yeah, definitely. If that's what they end up doing. Any more questions? No. Thanks, lads. See you next time. Yeah, it's getting late, guys. It's getting late. Don't worry about it. Well, it's getting late for us. What time is it in Canada land at the moment? It's way early, isn't it, actually? It's probably like something stupid like 8 in the evening or 10, like something stupid like that. I'm pretty sure actually, like, there is a chance for you to have your own son on your youth team. I'm pretty sure that's a thing in Football Manager. I think I've had it once where I got a player who had the same surname and it was my son in the game, but he was shite, so I didn't really play him much. Yeah, so I called it. I said something stupid like 8 or something, and it's 8 o'clock. Like, it's 4 a.m. here, or 3:57. So it's getting late. The brain's starting to slow down. But like that, I don't have work until like 6. So I don't have to start till 5. I can start preparing stuff, and then I'll be free then at about 9 p.m. So I don't have to get up all day today. Handy. So I can just sleep all day, get up in the afternoon and prepare me stuff, and then start work at 6. And then hop on here then at about maybe 10 again. Do the same again. Maybe not as long tomorrow. Probably won't be as long tomorrow, but I'll definitely be on tomorrow for sure. Again, I want to do every day this week. I'm going to make it a thing. And then Wednesday, of course, is my standard schedule. I'll be back on a Fallout on Wednesday, I reckon. Change it up. But tomorrow I'll probably be back to this. Right. Grant Horton, you're training like a bleeding madman. Look at that. That's almost like perfect training. Like what are you doing? How? Like what's he doing? Like triple backflip, bicycle kick into the top corner every 3 minutes. Something ridiculous. Come here to me, man. You put my arm around you. I wanted to say really, really well done on how well you've trained of late. Keep it up. Go on, get out. I appreciate your positive words. Thanks. Great having this talk with you. Let me know if you need anything else. No, you're good, man. You're doing fantastic. I'll see you at the match tomorrow. Same with Street. He's doing well as well. Speak, praise player, praise. Put my arm around you as well. Here, listen, Rob. I really, I don't say this to everybody, but I wanted to say really, really well done on how well you've trained of late. Keep it up. I appreciate your positive words. You're saying the exact same thing. I mean, I've never heard that before. No bother. I'll give you a shout if I need it. And Bailey Spencer Adams. Wow, he's been training like a madman as well, and he's been injured. Praise player. Praise. Training and development. Put my arm around you, man. You've done really well in training recently. Keep going. Excellent stuff. It really is top-notch stuff I'm seeing out there on the training ground, lads. Right, now that we're finished on the training ground, let's go back to the office. Get some admin done, huh? Before this match. Again, Liam Smith, he's getting old. Curtis Thompson's getting old. And Sarah Combe, they're all training poorly, but I'll just ignore them. I won't even criticize them. I'll just ignore them. And I'll only positive reinforcement for the moment. These boys still haven't played their games in hand. Even Stevenage can overtake us if they win their game in hand. And Blackpool, if they win their game in hand, they'll overtake us. But I'm happy. I'm so happy we're up that high. We've got points on the board. I want points on the board, not games in my pocket. Trent Cone Doherty. Who does he play for? He's not a United boy, is he? No, he's Liverpool. Thank God. Young Liverpool boy. And he's played for them. And I gave him his debut. Nice. I was like, he didn't go to United, did he? It's like, please tell me he didn't go to United. Alan Brown, 28. He's not getting called up, man. Not happening. Okay, next match. Opposition instructions. Do it. Port Vale. They're playing 4-3-3. See, they want me to drop deeper, but they also want me to play cautious. And I don't want to do either of those things, so I won't. Porygon escaped again. Jeez, that's a few now that have gotten away. Again, I think if you just use regular Pokecatch, it throws a Pokeball, just a regular one, which I'm pretty sure have a bad catch rate. So you want to invest in the better balls. Cassidy for Okoka. I keep getting confused, because I keep thinking of Stefano Okaka, who used to play for that Italian. He was a wonder kid and then just went nowhere about 15, 20 years ago. He probably ended up in the MLS fairly early. The baggies ball. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, that was. I mean, that wasn't a bad L headline or a bad L article. Like, I should have. I should have. Oh, I should have. I should do that. I'm gonna do that. Like in one of the things. I'm gonna. If there's any like big articles like that, I'll screenshot it, and then I'll put it like I'll put it on the shelf here in a little frame. Put the article on the shelf here in the office. Maybe when I get up, like, or win a trophy or something, and they have the article. Yeah, I'll put it on the shelf here in the office, or I can put it on the notice board, you know, with the crest and I can put them up there. You know, take the stadium down when we upgrade the stadium. I'll have to remove that. You know, or I could put them up there or something on the board. Yeah, actually, yeah. Maybe I'll put a trophy cabinet. I wanted to maybe I say when I get that big, I'll probably get a bigger office. You know what I mean? I'll probably have to get a bigger office, get a trophy cabinet, but this is a nice little humble office for the moment. Although the telly's massive, the telly's bleeding huge. It'll be gas. I'll definitely do that. Chapman, you're in, right? Let's see it. Cassidy and Goodwin, yeah, you can stay on the bench. You're not fully fit, but you can be on the bench. That's all right. Ferry and Smith are off. So let's get Williams on. That us. Right, save it. All right, this will be the last game of the evening, guys. So let's get back to winning ways. I think we've drawn the last two, albeit against very good opposition in the league. Very good. We weren't expected to win either of the last two games. We were expected to lose the last two, but we drew them both. So let's see if we can get back to winning ways here. Yeah. Sean Long's, yeah, that's all right. Yeah, well, it's needed, you know. It's needed to be able to see. Oh yeah, shit, we're at the stadium now. We're in the stadium. I was thinking of making like a dressing room overlay, but then I thought, nah, feck it, like it's hard enough. The office is funny enough. Like I don't want to be taking up too much like CPU, just making ridiculous overlays, so many of them. I'll just keep it simple. Right. Pump the old fists and go out there and impress me. Go on, lads. Do the business. Do the business. These are well capable of it. Again, another 6 hour plus stream. Like I tend to get carried away. It's a good one though. Jeez, last night was terrible. I was on the verge of crying last night when we lost to France and the Netherlands just by small margins, and then we were getting hammered left, right. We lost a couple of games with Cheltenham, and it just wasn't a good day yesterday for Cheltenham. I mean, it wasn't a bad day. We were still in good position, but wasn't what I knew we were capable of. Today is much more satisfying. Ooh. Oh, he got ahead of his man. That was nice. It was very nice attacking. But who was that? Williams, left back. Lazy running back. Left too much space. Didn't like it. Let's attack them for the first 15, 20. Yes, there we go. Horton, here's a who. Goal! Ah, the Martinez. The Martinez thing. He's my centre back. I think that's his first goal for the club. I only signed him, I think. Did I sign him? Or... No, I didn't sign him. No, I think he was here. I think so. Let's have a look. Okay, I can see now why they wanted us to drop back a little bit. We are leaving a lot of space in behind, and these guys are quick. They're getting in behind our lads. Keena. Off you go, son. Oh, this is lovely, lovely movement. Oh, ref. Dirty. Keena to Street. Ooh, he was in open. He was in open space there. Bonds on the corner. Oh, Keena. That was a good save, man. Fair play. Fair play to you. Bonds. Keena again. Again, hitting at the front post is a good shout, maybe. Poor touch, Bonds. Unlucky. That's 2 at the front post. They were like our most promising looking corners, so I'm glad I mixed it up to get to see what they do. I mean, Williams, you're getting ripped apart on that left side, man. Shizlet's doing you in every time, and you're very lazy and slow after him. Come on, boys. Oh, what a ball. Oh. Right, words of encouragement, lad. That was lovely football. That was unlucky. He must have been, man. He must have been. I don't know if they have a chippy van here in this stadium. I've got 2 in Wadden Road. But I didn't see one here coming in. He must have... Oh, I was wondering why he didn't get on the bus. I was wondering why he was so keen to drive to the match. That explains it. Yeah, I didn't see a chippy van here anyway. You know, a stadium with no chippy is a stadium with no soul. Will I change it up? No, I'll leave it for the moment. Good defend. We're defending these corners, but it's just corner after corner after corner. Like, there's only so much we can deal with. Yeah, that's true, yeah. That's true. Yeah, that's why he's all over the place. Oh, Horton again, like he's my centre back. He's the one who scored, and look at that again, like that was quality. I mean, he missed, but see, when I play it into the centre, it's not so great. I think I won't play my corners into the centre. It'll be front post or near post or whatever the other options were. Nice. Oh man, I can't wait till we get great players in. This is going to look so beautiful. This football is going to look so good when I have good players on the pitch. Because that was nice. That was very nice, lads. Lloyd. Lloyd. Yeah, look, no chippy van. Just containers. And fucking offices. And bins. And shitters. Portable shitters. Cracking. Just before half time as well. Lovely take. Playing them again, that's another corner played outside the box rather than played into the centre. That might even be a better option. Right. I mean, XG is pretty even. They're hammering us possession-wise. But like that, I think the only hope... Excuse me. I think the only hope we have of winning is attacking. Like, I don't like being conservative. So the media have given you a lot of credit lately, lad. So go out there and do the business. Show them that they were right to hype you up. You know, Andy and Dimiov or whatever. Diniov. I can never get that. I can never remember that guy's name. I mean, they're getting desperate now. But that was a good foul, to be honest. Tactical foul by the attacker. That was good. Well played. I don't need to say anything to you. Yeah. I got 2 draws, so I got 3 points. And I have to play Spurs under 21s. I'm 3rd in the group. It's still doable. I could still go through. It's not even necessary for me to go through, but... Yeah, next season I'll have a much better team as well. And if I stay in this league, I mean, even promotion's on the cards, man. That's shocking. I shouldn't even be thinking that, like... But promotion isn't... Like, playoffs and promotion are on the cards this season, really. Especially if I do well in January. I get a couple of complimentary players in. We could see it, so... But if not, then I can have a proper go at that trophy next season. Yeah, true. It's under 21s, I think. I think it was Spurs under 21s in my group. I'll have to check that, actually. I'm not 100% sure. Look at Williams, you fucker, giving the ball away now as well. Lovely stuff. Coca. That was lovely stuff of Coca. Well done. Pat on the back there. That's what I like to see. Attackers winning the ball back. Beautiful. Let's start making it. Let's make some changes just so people aren't wrecked for the next game. Freestone, on you go. Adzid and Ibrahim. I'm going to switch them around. Keena for a good one. You feck it. Oh no, I'll swap him for okay. All right, so let's change them around. Let's change them around. Edit. Hit him here. He can stay there. He can go there. Yeah, that's how we're going to finish up, boys. Keep her going. Yeah, mark him. Whoever that guy who scored. Let's see, Horton. Was he? I think he was here. Yeah, he came from Bowes, so he's been a Cheltenham boy all his life. Fair play, and he scored an absolute screamer today to get us back in the game. Nice. Whoops. Long. Ibrahim. Unlucky. Ibrahim gets another chance. No. Again, he's only a young fella. I got him for free. He's playing for the under-18s at the moment. But he's training with the big boys. We could win this, boys. We were off to a rocky start. They wanted us to play defensive football, and I said, no, that's not how we do things. And it went our way. Excellent stuff. Excellent stuff. I mean, again, it's a lot of, we're making a lot of chances rather than like big chances. We got a load of little chances. And like that, if I just increase the players we've got, you know, and even then, even these lads are taking some of them. But you know, even Darwin Núñez doesn't miss every chance. As long as you keep making them, they're going to score a fair amount of goals. Like, this is good. This is good stuff. I mean, fairly even on the XG, but we created more. They had more possession. Pass completion about the same. Like, nothing between us. Like, although we're both like kind of rated the same. Both have new managers. Both expected to go down. Not bad. Well done, boys. Hands on the hips. No, I can't. No. Hands in the pockets. Very well done, lads. We weren't at our best, but we got a result. Yeah, great stuff. Bad start. Good finish. Happy days. Right, let's do all our admin. Do our press conference. And then I'll pretty much maybe I'll raid out to another someone else playing. No one I know is anyways on streaming this late. So I might have a look at see who else is playing Football Manager. Throw these over that way. See if it works. Right, so Donnie Orr. Yeah, there, yeah, I knew. Trevor, you're new. Right. You came out on top against Mark Hudson. Was that down to his lack of experience and relatively brief time in the job, in your opinion? Man, 2 months. Still October. My first season. Mark deserves a lot of credit for his team's performance. I mean, he did. I was worried for a bit at the start there. But the extra experience made the difference, really. You know, the extra 2 weeks experience I've had. What did it take to grab the victory from the jaws of defeat like that? Took heart and balls. Heart and balls. You don't get that sort of comeback without a collective spirit and determination. I mean, spirit and determination. What are synonyms for spirit and determination? Heart and balls. To never give up the ghost. Inside, I'm dancing. How do you like Cheltenham? How do you think Cheltenham can stay? Wait, how long do you think Cheltenham can stay unbeaten? Oh, I was like, wait, we're not unbeaten. Okay. Honestly, I don't fear any opposition right now. Yeah, that just goes to show how high we talk ourselves up ahead of each game and deliver, vindicating the high level of confidence. We're in it to win it. Is there a danger of players becoming complacent? I'll smile warmly. There's a fine line between confidence and complacency. I believe we're comfortably in the right side of that for the time being. What does George Lloyd's winner mean to the team? It was cracker, wasn't it? We will rightly celebrate George Lloyd's winner without banging on about it forever and a day. It's a boost. We need to take it into the next match. Was scoring just before half-time a decisive moment in the context of the match? I mean, yeah, it was. It was handy for us. Certainly made the half-time team talk a lot easier. Right, is that it? Anyone else? Any more questions? No? Right, see you next time. Right, let's have a look at our schedule. Again, so where did we start today, right? We started today with the game against Stevenage. We got off to a win. Then we played Man City away and got molested, basically, which was expected. But I've seen Premier League teams do worse than that against City, you know. Then we drew at Lincoln away. Again, that's the game. Charlie Adam, was he the manager? Fleetwood. I mean, let's have a look at this. This was a lesson learned. Look at that. We had 64% of the possession. I mean, we were in control of that game for the whole game, and then they scored in the 79th and 82nd, like right at last, like 10, 15 minutes. And that was that. Very bad. That was a bad result to take, but we bounced back. The 3-1 win. Then Portsmouth we lost to on penalties. But I got a point for it. So that's alright. Then Wickham we hammered. Cambridge we came back to get a draw. That was good. They were top of the league. Blackpool, draw. And then Port Vale, we won that. Again, that's great. That's great. Right, so I think I'll finish up. I'll look for someone to raid out to, I reckon. Look for someone else playing Football Manager, see. And then I'll be back on this tomorrow evening. I'm going to stream every day this week. Maybe not this game every day, but tomorrow I'll be back to this. But before we finish up, let's just have a look. Again, Little Lawton Gamer 94. Cheers for the raid earlier. That was nice. Jeez, nice to have you here, man. Good to have you here. You've been here for a hefty old chunk of this stream. Good to have you. Nice. Cheers for the follow as well, man. Dan Davin. Cheers for the follow, dude. And then we had Little Lawton Gamer, of course. Sound. Barry James. 678. Cheers for the follow. Keshi Joke. Thanks for the follow. Great to have you all guys here. Again, I'm new to streaming, so anyone have any suggestions or, any ways you think I could improve anything or anything, I'll, very much appreciated. The follows hugely appreciated. But most importantly, thanks for your time, dudes. Thanks for being here. It's been good fun. I'll try to stream every day this week. So, and then a big one on Saturday or Sunday. I'll let you know. Again, you can join my Discord. There's a link so I can post it on that when I'm going to do a big stream, stuff like that. Right, let's have a look. Again, I've never raided out before, so I don't really know how it works. So let's have a look. There's probably no one on, like, in playing this in English. Oh, will I raid out to Frodank Baggies, will I? Again, I'm trying to stay in the... no, there's no one on, is there? No one in English. Yeah, no one in English. All... And no one I know. None of the streamers I follow are... yeah. Mr. Mormon Saba. Right, I'll chuck to him. Where is he? Let's see if I can find him. Udinese. He's at Udinese. Right, will I send you over there? I will indeed, man. I will indeed. Hopefully I see you again for the next one. And again, I have a stream schedule up. So I play this probably every Sunday and Monday. Definitely Monday. Probably Sunday as well. For the time being anyway, I'll be playing this on Sundays. Definitely. And then tomorrow I'll be back to this. Right. Well, I'll see you then. I'll talk to you soon. Thanks for being here. Let me click raid out. Yeah, thanks for coming, and I'll see you next time. Good luck. Let me do all this admin now, huh? Get all the admin done. And raid. See you, lads. Have a good one. Did it work? Are we in? How the fuck do you send raids? Again, I'm new to streaming, guys. Maybe I can't do it on my phone. Am I still here, guys? Did I raid at all?